Now alive. Only 6 minutes late this time.
It's not that bad when you think about it.
Not as bad as it could have been.
Always getting the fade out.
Yeah, dude, that's that. Yeah, we need to plan that a little bit better. But as far as it goes,
we're here. We're doing the thing.
Well, I'm glad that we have like line of sight too.
Oh yeah. Y'all can see good.
Can you see us well?
Oh yeah.
I can see great, but
You can't see the stuff on the table, but that doesn't matter.
You don't need to see my shit.
I am curious.
No one does.
Got a new setup.
Might not be able to tell, but it's different. Feels different.
It's a round table.
Feels
No, thank you.
feels more friendly.
This does feel more friendly.
Yeah,
I feel more friendly toward all of you.
Break out some fucking pizza, dog.
Oh.
Break out the pizza.
Remind you of like school?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Class project type shit.
Round table.
Knights of the Round Table. We're Knights of the Round Table. Yeah.
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 Go night.
Go night. Yeah.
Night.
I forgot to throw the reverb
Yeah.
on. Here we go.
It's bourbon.
Those nights around the round table. Remember those nights that we spent around the round table?
It's more fair. Everyone gets an equal seat at the round table. There's no head of the round table.
Except for that one part.
Oh, that bird. What you think about that bird?
Coming for you, Queen Elizabeth. Gonna shine a light on all your sketchy shit. Gonna find out all about you.
Look into your past.
German.
I saw you
was hanging out with the Nazis. I seen you.
I seen you hide that picture. I seen you do the howl. Say hello to Adolf.
What the fuck is a goat tub?
What do you
Your
do?
uncle was a no-Nazi.
Some people think you're a reptile. A lot of people think you're a reptile.
Baby,
Really in the stem cells.
bring me in them. Put them in the cave for me.
Ooh, stem cells didn't work. Ooh, stem cells didn't work.
Isn't she proof that adrenochrome don't do shit?
I mean, well, I don't know how effective it was, but I mean, Philip crushed it. He was over 100,
Yeah.
you know?
They do live. I mean,
That's
that
like
inbreeding.
some Lord of the Rings shit. I mean, that's an exceedingly long life.
It's true.
So in
A child without an eye.
I was wondering where that was going to come up.
Made a mother cry.
Oh, yeah.
Why ask why?
Summon the queen.
You goddamn right.
Queen.
It's a good song. It's an epic song.
On Buckingham Green. This is definitely my favorite Ween song.
Yeah. So is this for
Saw the eye.
the royal family?
Yeah, you know it is.
Buckingham.
Descending from the sky. It was alright to dream.
I always thought of golfing when I heard Buckingham Green.
Buckingham
I never really thought of like palace.
Yeah, this thirsty for a loop. Not expecting
I really like the use of like the octave.
I mean, this fucking solo rips dick.
Yeah. It's weird too because he's not like the most articulate guitarist.
This is definitely like
He
one of
gets it
their high
done.
points.
He gets it done really well though.
A King Crimson kind of solo or something.
This is very Crimson.
Oh yeah, the kind of medieval kind of sound.
ancient.
You said it rips dick. It does. It does. Yeah, there's that octave I was talking about.
Getting that vibrato in it too.
I was about to say it's like
Oh, this shit right here, baby.
yeah.
Your dick is
What's
gone.
what's his name? Travis. I mean, Travis from Coheed went through down like this, especially on the final whatever, the final cut.
Yeah.
What's he do? He goes like this. Bob Weir does it all the time. on the
Fucking
jams.
summon the queen, bitch.
Summon the queen.
Yeah, I like the battle snare.
Fly. It's time to fly.
Time to fly.
Turning fire to steam.
Buckingham Green.
So good.
We're not gonna get flagged for this, are we?
We have not yet, so
Okay.
it probably won't hit until after the episode.
Google has not heard of this.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit about it.
They don't care.
We may be cool about it.
Yeah, I mean, Ween's probably
I
down.
can see that. Actually, I've heard a lot of stories. Is it Dean? One of them's a dick.
Yeah, Gene or Dean.
Demon Gene.
Yeah. What is going on, everybody, and welcome to the 195th
195.
episode of A Drink and a Joint. That's right.
A long time, dude.
We've got, you can't tell right now, but we're on a new set.
Yeah, you can show them real
Yeah,
quick. We got a new
Houston's
table.
got his own little nook now.
Yeah,
He's got his own little nook. Can you
Much
see
more
yourself here?
comfy.
Let me
right.
do this for you.
It's much more comfy, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Now you can see yourself.
Okay.
How do you feel about it? Do you feel well? I
About
was
the-
worried that you were going to feel farther away.
No, this is well. For one, I'm not going to be
Legroom.
running into stuff. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
all of our cameras are in this like little island in the middle of the room now.
Yeah, it's Tech Island, right?
A little
there.
tech island. A little worried about all of the stuff plugged in on top of each other, but it's not bad.
Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do.
But I was worried that you were going to feel isolated and
No, it's
pushed away.
No, I don't mind this at all.
I'm closer
like
to
it.
him actually. So
Closer than you were.
yeah, right.
There's
I
no
mean, he's
way
over there.
we are literally we're literally on different sides of the room.
But he was
where
over
we
there
were.
before.
I don't feel as isolated.
Yeah.
Okay, because you have more room. Like you have room to do activities.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to get get around, get over here.
And this way, no one ever walks in front of the camera to go to the bathroom again.
Except his.
That's fine.
I'm not going to be running into stuff, and I definitely am not going to be accidentally bumping into the cameras anymore, which I enjoy.
And so now we have a circle table. So this is what we're looking at now. So this is where we're at now. So this looks pretty good. So we're pretty happy
nice
with
and
this.
shiny.
No more wobbly old table that my grandfather built that Toby just beats to death because
Oh, yeah.
my
I
grandfather
just
built
like
it.
to stab into it sometimes.
It's true.
No, I'm done.
No, I do.
No,
I don't do that. But
There was the
were
one
you ever
time.
a table stabber though?
Was I a table
Where you
stabber?
pull out a pocket knife and start
Never.
jabbing it in
I
there
was a bad boy.
to threaten people from
really?
a distance.
To punctuate your statement.
I mean it. Do you have hot dogs or
Do
not?
you have glizzies for my thrussie or no?
Jeez.
Kadunk.
No
That was a
condiments?
knife. sticking in the dick.
You have no wet relish?
Oh,
Kadunk.
the worst one though, we mentioned before when we mentioned Key Lime Pie about the Fear and Loathing scene.
Eye roll.
He
Actual-
stabs that table though.
Yeah.
Like that's the
Dude.
most aggressive.
That is like
I've
one of the
ever seen.
worst scenes ever, just because of how he is treating that woman. It is
Oh, yeah.
fucking terrible.
What is it?
That scene in Fear and Loathing where they're like at that diner,
Oh, I shut
Yeah.
that out.
and he's
Shut
like,
that out.
Yeah, good.
and he's like
See,
being terrible.
I want to like fight for him up until when he did that, and then when he had that Lucy girl in the room.
Yeah, the little child
it was
painter.
an underage kid, and he had like manipulated her and got her high on acid, and basically they had this really weird spiritual cultist trip together, and then she was in love with him and afraid of him.
Wasn't it
because he
Christina
probably-
Ricci? Isn't that
Yeah.
Christina Ricci?
I mean, pretty much trafficking her, right? Or bare minimum grooming her.
Definitely
Yeah, I
grooming.
think
He was
they
trying to keep
fought.
her.
I don't know. I think he might have said that they didn't, but yeah, there was
I think
something
he said
weird.
that.
Not a good guy.
He was trying to kidnap her.
Let's see. Let's say hi to everybody in the chat right now. Let's see here. We've got, starting from the tizzy, we got Dabber, always first in, last out. Love you. Lucas is here. Mycology. You guys are always like in the running for second and third in here.
Yes.
Illuminate me
Me
reloaded. I like that. Illuminate me
Lumen, what?
Reloaded.
reloaded. Yeah, he's had a crack at
Like,
it.
see,
What? That they're lizard people? See, he comes in, he knows what's up.
We got Ketone, what's happening? We got Susie, what's up? Candy. We got Dave. Not really a theory, but something that is obvious. Harry isn't actually Charles's kid. He is legitimate child of James Hewitt. All right, we will get into that.
Ooh, let's
that's
look
the
it up.
the writing instructor.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think
he looks like him.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm going to have to see some pics. on that one.
And we got Smugly in here.
Yo.
We got Pat B. What's going on, everybody? We love you. Thank you for being here. If you haven't yet, if you're watching this live, please hit the like button. That helps other people find it. YouTube really loves it when you hit the like button for some reason.
I get off on it.
They do. They like all the time. And what's up, Steely McBomb?
You want to make YouTube squirt?
You trying to make YouTube squirt all over
Push
you?
the like button.
Which some people would just say piss. Trying to have.
It's up to you, you know?
It's whatever you think it is. It doesn't matter.
Just have a good time.
It really doesn't matter. Is squirt piss? Nobody knows. It's a mystery.
Yeah.
Houston, do you know?
Stealing McBall?
No, I've read stuff, but I don't think it's piss.
Okay.
I think it maybe a percentage of it might be urine, but I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't know what hole it comes out of.
Dude,
I mean, is it?
I don't know what they got going on down there.
I mean, is it the pee hole? Because if it's the pee hole, it's pee,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's the pee hole though.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Is it both holes?
I don't think
It's a lot of I would
all
say.
8 of them.
I'd say it's a little mixture there. Steely McBomb sounds like a name. You would go and try to rob a bank or something. What's your name? Steely McBomb? Get the fuck out of here.
Did you just try to Kaiser Soze me right now?
Steely McBomb?
Yeah. You just fucking tried to Kaiser Soze my ass. Get out of here. Also, if you're listening to this in the future on any of the podcast platforms, give us a fucking 5-star review. We haven't like publicly shamed you guys in a few weeks. And we
so
might
we
have
gotta
to start
do that.
doing that again. You guys got to go give us 5-star reviews. I don't give a fuck if you listen to it. Just help.
Yeah.
Just fucking help. You want to see us succeed? Maybe you want to see us fail.
Maybe you're
Houston,
trying to
do you
get
think
in
a
the
percentage
way.
of them want to see us fail?
No, I don't think so.
Sure.
Really? There has to be at least one motherfucker that is like showing
Well,
up
if-
every week
I
to
was
be
gonna
like,
say,
ooh,
it's
is this the
probably
week
not
that they
every
slip up and
time.
say the N-word?
I want to see him fall.
Yeah, maybe if there is that, it's not there all the time.
I'd be a sad life to just I don't know.
Yeah.
Now it's kind of like a cringe watch or something though, because I hate watch things.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
a lot of old sitcoms, just some trash TV or
What's that?
something, like reality shows or like house selling drama. Like
Oh,
that's just garbage. TV.
I mean, that's how I feel about. Okay, so the only reason that's how I feel about Shark Tank. It is like trash TV.
Nah, yeah,
but
a little bit.
I learned something.
But yes,
but I
there's-
learned something. I learned
You
what
get
not
to
to
act
do.
like you get to think you're a smart businessman.
Yeah,
by the
you get
end
to be
of
like,
that.
ain't nobody giving him a deal. You coming in here with no sales? They're gonna fucking laugh
They'll
at
laugh
you,
in
bro.
your face.
Oh, you're a
on
child?
TV.
No, I did
care
not
if you're
want to purchase a stake in this child's company.
Oh yeah, the kid ones.
Oh my god,
I
that's
mean,
like
they're
the
always
worst.
like, you're a prodigy. You're gonna be big someday, but I don't invest in children.
I'm
Yeah, the
legally
parent that-
not allowed. You shouldn't even be in here.
The parent-
I don't know how this got past you.
It's like, I will not invest in my child's business, but I will take them on the Shark Tank to get crucified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they need a dose of reality. My
Yeah,
kid will
that's
not
what it
listen
is.
to me. My kid doesn't take my shit talking.
Maybe Mr.
Or the,
Wonderful can
or
knock
the
him
opposite
down.
is just, it's like, I'm not going to help your business.
Yeah.
Just need to be knocked down a peg.
I
little
don't
kid.
believe in
One
you.
of my favorites is I don't like this. I'm out. That's one of my favorites is the brash
I don't.
and when
I wouldn't buy this, so therefore I'm not gonna sell.
I do like that.
the one thing that gets me is like how out of touch they are. Like something like will come in that's miraculous for like an everyday person, and they're like, I just don't see the need for this in my life.
Like what?
And it's like you don't fucking do your lawn.
Like a cooking
it was like
thing or-
there was like a gardening thing that was like awesome. I think it was like it was like a rollout plant bed. Like you would roll it out onto a patch or in a garden box, and it already had the pods of seeds in it.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
And then you just water it from there. You don't have to like
actually ended up selling. I think though.
I think maybe somebody bought in, but like other people were just like, I just don't see this. I pay a gardener.
Is this
are you a gardener?
Gross. Who does this? And so those always fuck me up. But oh man, and they're really weird sometimes with how they act when someone who's already kind of successful comes in.
Oh, you just wanted
The commercial, like you came here for the commercial, or
you don't need us. Why are you here? Because they'll have a $2 million business and then ask for $100,000 or something.
Yeah.
You're like, how can you not pull that?
And then there are times where they shame them. They'll be like, you took that spot from someone who actually needed the money. And it's like, God damn.
That's pretty rough.
I've heard them say, like, you're a fraud. And it's like, shit.
I like that video where Richard Brandt, I think is his name.
Dude, he's fucking creepy, dude. There was one with like some kids on there, and he was like, let me get up there with the kids, and like getting too close.
There was a clip where he threw a glass of water on what's his name?
On Mark Cuban.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Mark Cuban was
Respect.
calling I
Calling
remember
him
that
out
episode.
for not watching the show or something.
He was calling a girl a fraud. He was like a girl came up there. It was that same situation where he was like, "You're just here for the commercial."
Yeah.
And then Richard Branson was like, "Don't talk to her like that." And then was like, "I'll straighten you out" or whatever. And then like a few seconds later, like tosses a whole fucking cup of water in his face.
What season was
And then
he
proceeds
on?
to talk shit about doing it. He's like, "Well, I've dealt with him, and I'll deal with the other one in a moment." Talking about Damon, like. I feel like Damon would have.
Is he an old guy?
He's old now. Yeah.
I don't remember him.
Richard Branson, Virgin. He's the Virgin guy.
Yeah, he's like Jeff Bezos' prototype.
Yeah, he's like proto Bezo.
Yeah.
Dude, did y'all see the new mashup? It's a show on Netflix that just came out like a week ago. That it's Shark Tank, but for real estate agents.
Oh hell no, I've never heard of this.
What?
It was interesting. So you come in trying to sell your house, and there's a bunch of investors.
So my house has great
so
bones.
great bones.
It
That's
has
the first thing
solid
you gotta say.
bones. So everything else
Good
needs to
bones.
go. Everything else but the studs need to go. I'm seeking $80,000.
It was interesting because I do like the house deals and shit. So they're just all these ballin' places, and investors try to cut them down, and just try to ruin their life a little bit.
Well, I've been on the other end of getting fucked
over property,
property in a huge way. You remember that, Houston? Remember when I sold my
your dad's house?
Well, when the city of Red Bank
they try to put a lien on it?
They were going to put a $30,000 lien on me for each house.
Yeah.
For each house,
they including
all
that-
three
that-
houses on that property.
Okay.
Two of them
Damn.
were like literally
Like,
falling in,
yeah.
and they wanted to put a $30,000 lien on me for each of them to take them down because the mayor didn't like the way they looked when
The
they
Lord
drove
Mayor.
by.
Yeah.
And then I fucking got poached
How
by
did they even
these
see
fucking
it?
assholes. It was like during the winter because like
The leaves.
yeah. So
Yeah, it wasn't even really visible from the street.
No, not until winter because it was an awesome piece of property. It was this small house on a dead end lot, and it had two other houses on it. The other houses were condemned and falling in on themselves.
You couldn't even call them like houses. They were just they were buildings.
They were
Yeah,
structures.
yeah.
Yeah. And so the mayor of Red Bank drove by once and made a complaint, and then so they got on my ass and were
Also-
trying to make me fucking demolish them, and like they had people from the city come out.
Didn't
and
he not like your dad or something too? Didn't they know?
They
each
were
other?
not fans of my family because
Yeah.
my father and my sister had dealt with them before.
Something to be said. It's a small town, Red Bank.
Yeah,
Okay.
and there was a lot of small town politics going on, and it's very possible that like they probably knew my dad, and my dad had probably fucked them over in some form or fashion to them because my dad didn't really take shit, and he didn't give a fuck about local or national governments.
Yeah.
He didn't give a fuck. So
They may have had a little personal vendetta. But yeah, the people that bought it fucked you over.
Well, they had the blessing from the city. Like they were already going behind my back. The whole thing was it basically came out to, you better take this deal because we already have the contract with the city to deal with this property.
Right.
So
And
it's like
that was being nice. They were gonna make a move on it regardless.
the first time they came and offered me money, they offered me $1,000. They were like, we will give you $1,000
That
for
is
this.
prime property too. Like honestly, that is a dream little lot there.
Well, it's like after it all happened, your dad was like, I would have given you 25 for it. And I was like, I want to die. I want to fucking die.
Yeah.
Like they ended up fucking me because it got to a point where the clock was running out and they were going to start coming and demolishing those houses.
yeah.
But the people that were brokering the deal, I ended up getting $5,000 for that
Really?
piece of land.
Oh, I thought you got 8.
I got $5,000, and that was enough for my wife and I to get another house to rent. Like, because that house, that lot, and that property was paid for. I just paid like the property tax every year, and so it was like a sweet setup. The house needed to be dealt with, and it's been remodeled since. But that was super fucked. It was like got out of it with just enough to barely continue forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fucked up.
And then, yeah, dude, that was fucking ridiculous. That was a fucking ridiculous circumstance. And then like there was like a whole thing with my brother around that too, because then my brother was fucked up at me for a long time because apparently I was supposed to give that money to my grandma for his debt.
I was about to say, I was like, yeah.
That's fucking
And
stupid.
apparently that's something he still struggles with, the anger with me around that. Which
Around
like
you selling it cheap
Well, he's
or
just
around
confused.
you-
No, it's just that, like, I guess did anything.
He's
He's just gonna be upset at you.
Well, I mean, fuck, he was in jail at the time, and
Right.
I was
But
the
do you
one
think
living
you were
there.
the one that? Does he think he should have been the one calling the shots on that because he's older?
Well, he had to sign it over to me. Like
I remember that.
he had to. Like he was in jail.
Right. You didn't you have to take it to him in jail to get him to sign
My
it?
mom did.
Right.
Yeah, my mom had to get it signed. But it's like, yeah, so what? It was like if there was anything more than that, I would have definitely maybe helped him out. I would have maybe given some of that to my grandma. But like,
Yeah.
nah, with the amount of like, I had already done work on that house. I was the one living there, keeping it up. Like, I did the work to do that shit. So it's like, I don't feel bad about it at all. That's his bullshit to
In the
deal
grand
with.
scheme of things, too, I mean, it's next to nothing for what it was.
Nothing at all. It was nothing.
And like you said, I mean, it was just barely enough to take the next step for you to like be living at another place.
Yeah,
And
just
you
like a few months
effectively
rent.
been displaced. Yeah.
I wasn't even that. Like that was enough
The-
for what to get
the
us
down-
in there,
Down payment and then
and
First, last
then
month
set
rent.
up
Moving in
Ivy's
there.
business.
yeah.
Because it was like, because that was the one sure thing for money at that point was to set up her colonic thing in the
So
house.
he was what, mad that you didn't give your grandma a portion of it because he.
Because he had stolen from the
just
grandma, right?
Yeah,
Unending amount.
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot more than what if we had split it. It would have been
So that's
2,500.
That's so fucking weak. Yeah, that's so.
It's weak sauce, but that's what happens though when, and again, like I've barely seen him in a while. Like, and so Matt, if you're watching, I love you, but like this is real shit. It's just like when someone is either a recovering addict or an addict, it's a lot easier to blame other people than it is to just like accept what it is. Because it's like I don't like. There's no reason for him to be upset with me over that.
No, he straight
at
up stole
all.
from Granny, dude.
It's like
that's his fault.
Well, everybody like he did it from everybody, so it's
Yeah.
like I don't know what part of that I'm supposed to take over, and that's that sucks that like already makes a strained relationship even more strained. It's already he and I don't have a whole lot in common anymore, so it's like we were never really friends at that point, so it's already weird. So like, why make it even more weird with like anger? It's like, the fuck-
1,000 years ago, you would have just.
Chopped his head off.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
know?
back in the good old days when you could just take an axe to someone's
Yeah, when
throat.
no, I'm not trying to murder my brother. No, we
medieval,
got into one like actual fist fight as adults.
Yeah.
That was when he told me that I had abandoned our dad. I hit it.
And you, yeah. And it's not, a blatant lie, but all right, fine. We're gonna duke it out.
But that was it, and I felt really bad afterwards. I felt really bad.
Yeah, I mean, he just said some shit because he was upset.
I want to be like, why? Why would you feel bad?
Because I hurt him. He popped off at the mouth, and then I
like
physically hurt him. Well, no,
I was like, are you mad you didn't injure him?
No, I'm mad that I did because I fucking pummeled his skull. Like I got him in a head because he's tall as fuck. I got him in a headlock and brought him down and hit him in the head, and I feel bad about that because I know what that does.
He's probably was just like mourning. Because that's, a step of mourning is just blaming people.
Well, yeah, dude. But like, dude, my dad died too.
Right.
And I wasn't like, fuck you. You're the reason he died with nothing. Yeah. I didn't do that.
See?
I didn't say that shit. But yeah, I abandoned him because I didn't want to live with you anymore. Cool. Yeah. I'm sorry that we're just like therapizing right now, guys. Whatever.
It's part of what we do. It's part of life.
But no, I still love my brother because again, he's my brother. Like,
oh sure.
But there's just like that whole thing of like our lives are,
grown apart.
Yeah. And like, it seems like my family now that they're getting older, like my mom and my grandma and stuff, they want us to be around each other more because they're getting older.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're starting to like want that connection with family more, and they're like, you guys should just like be around each other because you're family.
Yeah.
Should we? Nah, I don't agree with that. I have a very bad past with a lot of my family, and I don't fucking want to see them. I don't care to see them.
Yeah, that's just atoning for like some misspent years early on, right?
I never felt bad for not going to a family function or a wedding or
but see, like that's hard to get across to them. That's hard to get across to
you can
those
just
family
go see
members.
Granny.
Well, no, because like what was it like 2 weeks ago? I went up to see my grandpa.
Just see her by yourself.
Well, no, I went up to see my grandpa for his brother's birthday, and then we were up there. So it was like all that side of the family, my mom's side of the family, and again, just like me and Ivy, just out of place. Like we don't like the small talk doesn't really hit the same, and it's just like they're like, well, what are you up to? And it's like I'm playing music and making stupid YouTube videos. And they're like, I have no idea. I have no way to relate to this in any way whatsoever.
Are you a tycoon because of this?
So it's strange within itself, but like it's good to see them. It was cool to like go on a drive and then eat some food. And then have some chats, but like
the food makes it worth it a little bit. But
yeah, but ultimately did that for my mom because like
of course,
because my mom was the one that wanted us to come up and do it. So it's like because my mom
is Marvin still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. For sure.
I love how my dad never really got along. His family was small and separated, and then he never really liked my mom's family that much. And so I liked that because it was always like, oh, I don't want to go to that. And he's like, yeah, I'm not going to go either. I don't want to see.
But see, like, that's how my dad was. Like, if it was, like, necessary, he'd be like, well, let's go. And he's like, we don't. He's like,
if anybody was in a bad situation, of course, like, you would show up.
Oh, yeah. But that's different. Helping somebody is different than, like, coming to a fucking...
function,
a fucking family reunion for like because like I had never met my like I don't want to sound like a dick because like I love my family, you know what I mean? Yeah. But it's like I was not claimed by them for a long time.
Yeah,
right?
It's awkward
because so it's just different because it's like, oh, I'm more mentally stable and stable within my life now, and it's just like, oh, that's cool. And when it was like, I don't want to know you.
A lot of them look at me in the worst way. If they don't know bad things, they assume the worst. And that's just a shit way to be treated, too. It's like my distant family will just talk to me kind of like a hurt puppy or something, like, oh.
I don't understand.
Like he's a mental patient. Like, like he's mentally ill.
Yeah.
Like he's got something, like he's slow.
Really?
No, because they know like molestation shit. They know drug shit.
Yeah.
So they assume I'm like an addict.
Molestation?
Well, when I was by my family, by my cousin.
I didn't know.
Yeah, we've talked about that before, but anyway.
I'm a bad friend.
I mean that pushes, but that's why it gets out, because they know that thing. They know like about a lot of drug use and stuff, but they don't know like
They don't know you, bro.
I wasn't like
they don't know that you. They don't know how you have
don't know
triumphed
me.
over your struggles. They don't know how you have pulled yourself through the fucking muck.
And again, it's like when I talk about what I do, the creative stuff, they're kind of like, "Oh, I'm just so glad he's doing something. He's, I'm so glad he's not like killed himself yet." Like they act like I'm about to kill myself. Is how they talk. It's demeaning. You know what I mean? And so I just don't like any of my distant family. My mom and my dad, we are great now. There were years where I didn't talk to them and, had to be away, but them I love so much. They're not like that at all. They know I am who I am, and they love every bit of it. They just don't want to hear about all the nitty-gritty details.
Well, that's the cool thing about, like, because me and my mom are like solid now. It's like she and I both know, like, she and I have like squashed our bullshit. Like all the stuff that like she, because I never blamed her for what happened to me when I was younger, because she blamed herself. I was also molested, Houston.
He's like, what the fuck?
How are you just now? Like, again, like you check out for so much of our friendship.
Yeah, we've totally talked about that multiple times.
But okay, but like there was that whole thing of like her trying to blame herself for it because like, whatever, but no. And so like I never felt that way, and she and I have squashed our shit, and it's just come down to now that like she and I are just brutally honest to each other. So it's just like a thing of like our communication is solid. It's just like we're straight up with each other about stuff. Like even if it's because she'll be like this thing, and I'm like, nah, I absolutely will not do that. And like I'll have to like tell her stuff because she wants to talk me up to people. You know what I mean? Because
I'm proud of what you're doing now.
Yeah, well, yeah. Which is cool to see because she never was.
That's fucked up. You're like, oh, now you want a piece, Mom?
She doesn't want a piece. She just wants to like.
I mean, she's proud of it.
She's the clout. She's clout goblin.
I'm the only person in my family that has ever done anything like this and had any type of success. But you have always been
talented, and she should have been proud of you.
Right.
I was also a piece of just garbage. I was like a shitty son. Yeah, I was also like a fucking vagrant and a user. Like,
so, maybe she shouldn't have liked you then, but she should have always been proud of you, dog. Whatever. We're getting into it.
Well, now that I'm doing stuff, it like recontextualizes how I was when I was younger. Because now she even brings it up like it's funny that I would take my guitar to school instead of my backpack on my motorcycle like a fucking loser.
Like a fucking bomb.
Yeah, dude. Like, well, I thought I was super cool.
It sounds cooler than it probably was.
Looked at all. Yeah.
I mean,
it sounds cool. I mean, did you ever have a motorcycle?
Did I have a motorcycle?
You had mine outside of your apartment for a long time.
Why do you say it like that?
No.
Did you ever drive mine while it was there?
Man, I've ridden motorcycles before, but no, I'm not a motorcycle guy. I do enjoy, like, I don't know. I just like, to a lesser degree, like with guns, I was like, this is fun and dangerous. And I'd like to do this while I'm tripping.
Yeah.
But no, I was just like, I never went all in for the guns.
You'd like to do it while you're tripping? That sounds
There's something about it, like the power. It feels like you're flying when you're on a motorcycle.
Yes.
So do you like to ride bitch on a motorcycle?
Your wits about
Would you prefer to ride bitch than to drive it? Like go for the ride on it instead
Absolutely
of actually?
Absolutely not. It's just in
You don't
general.
want to hump somebody's back.
You got to grab the haunches.
You got to get your thighs up over there.
I ain't grabbing shit.
Not a haunch guy. Okay.
No. I might do a sea-doo. That's like a motorcycle of water.
I drove one motorcycle like around a parking lot that was a family member's.
Yeah.
Never drove one on the road.
Out in the wild.
There was like dirt bikes.
Yeah.
Rode a couple times. We mainly had four-wheelers though. I didn't even really have, I had one dirt bike that was like another family member's that we would use. But I don't know. I think I've always just felt like, dude, knowing me, I feel like it's more dangerous because I'm gonna do one of two things. I'm gonna like get lost in it and start to trance out, is what I'm afraid of. Like really feel like I'm flying, and then just like maybe even close my eyes and just let it
Yeah,
happen.
no. You shouldn't be trusted with that. We're gonna start a petition to keep Toby
Or-
away from motorcycles
or
because
I'd
he's
be
gonna
like-
want one
At
now.
any age.
At any age, 80
mean-
years old, I don't even want to see it.
Dude, I gotta be ripping a hog.
Yeah, you gotta be ripping and roaring on a hog down the interstate, down Highway 27.
Yeah, truly just don't like. I don't want to say don't trust myself because of course once I got on, I would be fine with it. But I just don't want to. I have no desire.
Yeah, it's just,
Well, you will wreck. You will
Yeah,
have
that's
an
what I was about to
accident.
say.
But see,
like-
I would want to race one.
I
once.
think I laid one down and
Like
I
a
was like,
crotch rocket.
fuck this.
Well, no, that's good though because you're usually gonna wreck it within the first 2 weeks of having it.
yeah, dude.
So go ahead, get that out of the way.
And then like coupled with like, I mean, you definitely like, I don't even know, like the lifestyle of it or the lifestyle I was living around that. I was like, I'm going to be fucked up trying to drive this, and it's not going to be good.
At some
Dude,
point.
I will say now this was a long time ago and past the statute of limitations, but driving a motorcycle
Wasted.
drunk and tripping
Oh, answer.
was amazing.
I was about to say, I mean, also you.
That sounds.
I did know what I was doing,
You
but
have-
don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Not
You
to say
have-
that
No.
it couldn't have gone horribly wrong and I
got
could have
to
died.
You got to have
Yeah.
a gun as well. I feel like.
You have to
Yeah.
have a gun. You have to be under the influence. You have to be not wearing a helmet. Shorts
smoking
and
PCP.
flip flops.
It's a Hawaiian motorcycle boots, flip flops.
I did burn the shit out of myself a couple times
Oh yeah, right.
on the exhaust pipe though. That was fucked up.
badass.
Had a
You got a
1984 Kawasaki 700 limited edition.
Do you show
But
ladies?
I
your
really
thigh
do
scar?
feel like you should have a gun when you're on a motorcycle.
Just in case someone's trying to come and get it.
People hate.
Well, you're
People
out in
on
the open. You
motorcycles.
can't lock the doors. They can come rip
I
you
mean,
off.
people.
if there's
No, I
five
mean,
of
so
them.
there's that stigma. I guess
That
not
you're a
literally.
bad boy.
Not just like that you're a problem. You don't. You have
Oh, that you're
no
a
regard for
ruffian?
yourself.
That hasn't gone away yet? Well, I
And
mean,
they're
there
gonna
are
give you
motorcycle
what?
gangs here.
Yeah.
And so they think you're a ruffian, so they become a ruffian and
well, they
rip you
they,
off
they,
your
rough
bike?
you
they
up?
don't like you. They don't. You know.
Trying to start some problems. They're the ruffian then. You know, just because you have a bike. don't
I've
mean shit.
definitely beef with people on motorcycles, and they've definitely. You know,
Why do you have beef with them? What are you doing?
No, I've definitely seen some
I don't know. I might have pulled out in front of one, or they had to shift
pull
lanes.
too close.
And then, saw them at the light, and they were like, hey, fuck you. And I was like, here we go. Fuck you. And they like grabbing at their backpack. I'm like, great, he's got a gun.
All right. Well, this ends
Moving
here.
along.
Okay, I have never seen anything like that when I was like riding. It was just every time you'd pass another
Well,
guy.
I
on a
don't think
motorcycle,
you'd be
get
the aggressor.
Well, yeah, no, I mean like I have. It would be dope as fuck. You can run red lights, which is cool. If you feel like you're in danger,
Yeah.
you can zip on through that motherfucker.
Now, the most dangerous thing I've seen though is I've seen some go way too fast when all the cars are basically
yeah, I don't fuck
gridlocked.
with that. In California and shit, dude, that
And they'll
fuck is
fly.
Oh, it's
That's
fucking
illegal?
terrifying.
Is that
And then
illegal or
just
like-
people try. What if someone just starts to get over, like clipping fucking window or
Dude,
like
it fucking
mirrors and
happens.
shit?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I don't like that. And it just
If you do
feels-
that shit, you're an asshole.
yeah.
Even if you're a friend of ours, you're an asshole. Don't
I
do
mean,
that.
I'm cool with like kind of walking it in between. Like,
Oh, like
you
slowly?
can go like a dick,
Yeah.
But if you're
People on
flying through
motorcycles
that,
are like,
it's dangerous.
I'm not gonna wait in line. I'm just gonna pull right
Yeah,
up to the light.
they're going this speed. Hey,
I'm not waiting in line.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Well, I mean, like you fucking entitled ass fucking motorcycle driver.
Dude, there was a crazy move when we went to the last Braves game we went down to. There was this, like, about half a mile long of cars trying to turn left. And this car that was in the very back just goes into oncoming traffic and goes and turns left with the people up front, you know, because he
Dope.
was going to have to wait so long. And just straight into cars, like, turning and shit. And he was just I was like,
dude,
blacked out windows. It was I think it was a Challenger. And I was just like, dude, there's something about that guy that doesn't think he has to wait. He's either a prick or like he's just above the law. He could be a cowboy.
He is a cowboy.
selling
Well, I
drugs
mean,
or something.
outlaw.
cowboy.
Or he's a fucking asshole. It's not both though. For some reason,
You can be a cowboy and a
an
piece of
asshole.
shit.
I
yeah.
don't know. You're just
Oh, 100%.
Well, if
I
you're
think
endangering other
Tombstone-
people, he was just breaking the law.
What do you think
really,
cowboys
right?
are?
I don't think he was endangering
not
other
like
people.
like
Cowboys and outlaws
Like a
are just.
rancher?
Yeah, see, that's more accurate. I meant more like outlaw, bandit.
Well, then wouldn't that entail being kind of a piece of shit if you're an outlaw and a
bit.
bandit?
A
I
bandit,
suppose,
literally?
bandit.
I
mean,
like robbing
I guess
stagecoaches?
that's I guess that's more like Steelers.
Now you can
Steeler
be
McBomb.
Like
you
a
can be a
modern-
nice guy and do that, but if you're the kind of guy who is recklessly endangering people's lives to get your kicks or to just get through a light,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit much. Everyone was cool
it's a
with
bit
it, though.
aggressive. Well, I
'Cause
mean, you
everyone
have
did
to
not
be.
want to yell at that guy. I don't
I
know
swear,
what he would do.
Almost every like interaction I've ever had with people with motorcycles, there's just been a landmark event that solidifies that I don't want to have anything to do with motorcycles. It'd be like, oh, here's my buddy, he works on bikes and this and this. Week later, dead.
Oh.
I'm like,
Well, how'd he die?
wreck.
Heart attack.
He wrecked it. He wrecked it in a back road drunk.
He choked on a ham bone.
Never eat
I don't
turkey
know. My
leg while
aunt
you're
and
driving.
uncle rode Harleys, and they don't have problems with that. They do cross country trips and stuff. And I mean, I
Yeah,
respect
if
the
you're
cross country.
responsible and fucking don't do stupid shit, you're probably
Yeah.
not gonna die.
Oh,
And
also
they're just
like
on the open road,
there was
you know.
a motorcycle club that like had a garage next door to the shop,
Yeah.
and I was like,
You
okay,
need
that's
a gang.
that's what it turned out to be.
A motorcycle club.
No, the
equals
police
gang.
like showed up and were like, they were trying to explain. They were like, we're expecting some sort of armed retaliation. That motorcycle club, it's a gang. Someone got killed on a
BT
opposing
dubs.
right, and they're just like, if you hear gunshots, stay the fuck away from it. We're expecting someone to shoot that motorcycle club up.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Good God.
Pop
sucks.
them up.
Yeah, you guys, if you hear
So
any aggressive
Oh,
gunfire,
yeah, it was like, it's the
Stay
one,
away
it was
from
like
it.
right
Maybe-
in front of your
maybe lay
house,
down.
right? It was like the building right in front of your house.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then
If those are
it was weird because like,
FMJs, dude, those are going through the walls.
I
and
thought it
coming to
was a
get you.
garage. Like, I thought they worked on like, I don't know. It looked like a bar on the weekends, and I'm not even exaggerating. They just opened the garage doors, blared music, and literally had a bar in there. And then there would be like 50.
the fucking chopper shop. I know.
Right.
Yeah. Fuck.
And yeah, so it'd be like, I don't know. They had like, I don't know, weird lights in there and stuff. I mean, it looked like a bar. They're just blaring music and kind of getting rowdy. They had a bunch of those like electrical spools, You know what I'm talking about? That they use like tables.
Those are so dope.
They had like a bunch of those out there.
It's like
and
this
they-
thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are
And-
dope. We need to get some of those.
Oh man, I used to play paintball.
Siri, put fucking giant wooden spools on my to buy list.
Wooden spool. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to play paintball, and that was like, where we'd work on our paintball guns before the
I'm
play
trying to
wood
shoot a
ball.
sketch where we're fucking tiny people and just around giant yarn.
I'm telling
That's why
you,
we
dude,
need the spools.
Lately, I've been really identifying with the dwarf's plight.
So you're okay. So are you coming out to us as a dwarf? Are you telling us that you identify as a dwarf now? What are your new pronouns? What are your new pronouns?
I don't know what. I don't know. I wish I had a clever answer. I just really like. Okay, for one, like they're what? So they're like they're little, but they're strong.
What are you talking about?
No,
He's
I'm
talking
just
about
talking about
nowhere.
dwarves.
He's talking about
but
how
like
great they are.
they live in fucking caves and mountains and stuff. They're and they have an affinity
Okay.
for like smithing.
I thought you
They
were
do
talking about
smith a
people
lot.
with dwarfism.
No, I'm talking
Well,
about.
he's talking
like,
about the
What about
Lord of the Rings.
magical
He's talking
Yeah.
about magical
beings?
dwarves.
Okay,
I thought it was interesting too, because like so they live forever too.
It'd be funnier
Okay.
if he didn't tell you that he was talking about Lord of the Rings dwarves, because then you'd just be like, "Wait, dwarves
They
live
live in
forever?"
caves and what the fuck? This is their most racist shit.
Oh yeah, no, it's
But he loves them, so it's not racist.
I
he
wants to be one of these.
they're so similar to like the Hebrews because they constantly get
Okay.
displaced.
All right,
Okay, now,
all right.
what are we
you're
doing
telling
here?
me that the dwarves of Tolkien's mythos are
Ring-
exaggerations or they're analogs for Jews?
Their homeland gets displaced.
Is that why
I don't want to talk about the gold. Are you?
They got
What, the
is that the
dwarves
gold
collect
thing, and
gold?
then also
So that- yeah,
like
that's
why
what
they have
happened. It
those
was-
giant prosthetic noses
No.
on most of them?
Oh no, I didn't even get into
You
that.
didn't even think about that?
Show me a Tolkien dwarf here.
But yeah, so I like that they use hammers. I love that they use war hammers and axes. That's a badass weapon. But they're just really good at smithing. They like to like go in the caves and like harvest precious.
They have like
precious
red hair
gems.
and some of them look pretty bad.
giant
Yeah, they
noses,
do.
though.
Dude, I remember the Harry Potter one though. Like they made it was like some banker or something.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
It turned out to be
goblins.
super-
All the banker goblins are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
it's a thinly
is-
veiled. Yeah,
Dude, so
that's.
you think dwarves? It's a mix of a lot. There's some
I
Viking
just said that. Oh,
element.
definitely.
Why is
'cause
there a
they're all-
sexy dwarf?
That's
they're all
uncommon.
posing,
Which
though.
one's
Why-
sexy?
Well, no, you know
He's
which
the prince.
one's sexy.
He's
Nah,
the-
look
he's
at
the
that one
prince.
going like this.
No, he's the prince. That's the heir to the dwarven
Okay,
throne.
so why does he look the most like a regular
Like a human?
person, though?
What
Everybody
do you mean?
else,
He's happy,
look at
dude.
the rest of them, and
He's
then
half
look
dwarf.
at
Yeah.
him. He's
Yeah.
got the fucking Fabio hair. Like you're supposed
Look at my boy to the left, far
this,
left.
far left. This fella,
Classic.
We
He
love him.
Is a
I know,
creep,
like
dude.
the ones to the right are very Snow White.
They're
dwarf
old.
looking,
They're old
especially
ones.
that one.
This guy, yeah, this fella,
Ancient.
Look at that beard. It's like a necklace.
Tribeard, yeah.
So is there any continuity in between the dwarves between stories? Is it like a?
Is that not
so they're
Gimli
all
right
related.
there? Is that not supposed to be
That's
Gimli?
his. No,
Is
that's
it
his
a
father.
known? Is
That's
it a known
Gimli's dad.
species
Yeah.
that
Okay.
everyone agrees?
And they're all like cousins, ish. But
Even
like,
if it's your dad, he's your cousin.
no, I'm saying the ones pictured here are like kin.
Yeah, and-
Okay.
and
But,
inbred
but the
way?
one in the middle, well, no, they're like a bunch of brothers, or he calls them his sister sons.
I don't know.
I
if
love how many
like
nerds we
that.
have in the chat. We've got like a few of you popped off. Son of glowing.
Yeah. So the one in the middle is actual.
Or is
name
it Gloin?
Gloin. It's Gloin.
It's Gloin.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Gloin. But
Like growing.
Yeah.
But they all have these weird names that they're like Biffer, Bofer, like Bomber, like they
Biffer,
have the
Bofer,
weird, yeah.
Bomber.
Yeah, dude. There's a lot of singing in the actual
Okay.
book, which is weird.
They like to sing a lot.
In the first Hobbit, they all show up and just like they're like partying at Bilbo's before they leave, and they like
Which-
are cleaning up.
Which
They ate all his food.
Which race or species likes to party the most?
Probably
Is it
dwarves. Dwarves are interesting because
well, I mean, the hobbits, dude. They
they're
get down.
quaint. They're like British people / like rural people.
I would hazard to guess that there are so many more like hobbit like
Drunkards.
parties?
I think like I would see hobbits more. I could see them. They get more frat fucked up. You know what I mean? Like they're always drinking mead. Like
Yeah,
they're always-
okay, so they're real into brewing. Like those two races are really into brewing. But I mean, I feel like dwarfs are the most into like casual drinking. Like they drink all the time. Apparently, I read that like they like give the babies whiskey and stuff. And like, I mean, I don't know. Dwarves have like
Totally
a
cool.
strange tolerance to like spice. Like a lot of their like how they season their food is poisonous to like elves and humans. And like the
that
berries.
seems.
That's a thing.
Well, is
They're,
that like is that
spicy-
supposed to be like when the miners only like they can't taste anything anymore, so they have to make their food really spicy so they can
It's
taste
like
it?
that, yeah. So like all their food is like, all the other races could like either poisonous or like just they can't eat it. Yeah, elves being like,
What are you putting on that? Fucking poison. You
pretty-
want some?
dude?
So is
Elves
this
are
your-
pretty funny, yeah, because they eat like a lot of meat and like.
Is this your
elves,
character? Because when we're gonna do
I
like a
just
D&D style thing, you gotta
Oh
build
yeah,
your own
dwarf
character.
and barbarian. I'll be the tank.
You
I'll
gonna
be-
be a dwarf? Or
No, I would probably do a spellcaster or something. I saw one that I really liked. It was like either a dwarf or a halfling, which is a hobbit, but like it was a little lady that was an artificer, like wizard. So she did magic, but also the artificers have high technology and stuff. But she had this turtle suit that she was in. She basically had this turtle suit that she was casting spells with. And
Okay.
yeah, she's basically like a wizard. Like Doctor
Yeah.
Strange meets Iron Man.
See, I would want
But
to
it
do
was-
some magic
That's dope.
too, though. We
Yeah,
can't
Iron Man's an
all be-
artificer. Like that's pretty much what.
Or
an
can we?
artificer-
Can we all be wizards? going in together with different powers?
Well, basically, the first time any of us get smacked, we're like on the verge of death. So you kind of need someone that could take damage.
Wasn't
and heal
that
us.
okay? But can you not be a mage and a healer?
Yeah, you could be a cleric.
Okay, a cleric. Okay. As long as I'm like,
I wouldn't
slanging spells and
Slinging
fucking
spells.
squirting
But you-
fucking runes, bitch.
Oh yeah, trying to fuck a god. Guess it's weird. The relationship with God,
Well, like,
because it's like goddesses and stuff, and
okay, so you're just trying to. So is that going to be your move? Like,
No.
I seduce the water.
I'm not going to be a
dragon.
bard. I'm not going to be a bard. I'd probably be like a fighter.
I
maybe a
seduce
rogue-
the bush.
I want some I want light bending and mind control.
You want mind control?
So I can trance people out.
Oh, yeah,
for
so
some situations.
I could see you wanting to be a warlock, but that's really more a wizard thing.
What?
Are they the same? Aren't they?
They're not the
You're
same.
just saying stuff, man.
No, I'm not.
You're just
Okay,
saying
the
terms.
difference between a warlock and
Tell
a
me.
wizard. A wizard is like
Is a warlock
also it's a race.
evil?
Yes.
Okay.
Not all the time, but a warlock. No, a warlock.
Give me defining
they
characteristics.
have a spawn or a patron. Like wizards are usually like a race of people or like a level of academia. Like they learn the arcane stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then a warlock, it has a patron. It's basically like they make a pact with a god that gives them powers.
Ah.
so they owe
Then
them
I want to be a
something.
warlock.
Yeah.
The
So
warlock
they're usually
works
really
for someone,
destroyed.
though, right?
The warlock is a representative of like a deity,
Yeah.
and they can usually summon
Like
it.
Moon
or-
Knight shit. You like owe your soul to a ancient god.
Pretty
kinda
much.
shit.
Yeah.
And then a magician or not a magician,
not a
magician.
Wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wizards
Is
laughing
more of a
fucking
magician,
a
right?
magician's face. Are you kidding me?
An illusionist.
But
Are
yeah,
you
so-
fucking coming in here trying to pull a
Yeah.
rabbit out of a duck? What
Yeah.
are you doing?
I think a druid would be a cool character.
What's that?
You can multi-class with like druid, wizard. A druid is like they're like kind of like hippies, kind of. They have like a connection with animals, and they can transform stuff. Like usually
They have a
dealing
connection. Like they fuck animals.
with what? Like, well, they usually have familiars.
Okay.
Or they can turn things in. They can change, or you know what I mean. They
They can
either change,
transmute.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
you know,
interesting.
it's
I
not
like
uncommon.
the little families. Dude.
Yeah, you can have like a
little-
bear as
little
your
bird,
familiar.
dog.
You
I
just
just
ride
have-
a bear around.
I have
just have-
a super bear as my companion.
Right, he lets me ride him.
He's the size of
Ooh,
four
something to
bears.
ride would be cool.
Yeah,
I'd
see,
take
that's
a big bird
diff-
then.
I'd say
Take
I
a
would
big
like
old
to be a
bird that I can hop
centaur,
on.
but like what? The first time you go to a fucking
Or a dragon?
mine,
Dude.
you're like,
Your
I'm not
centaur
getting-
would not shut the fuck up.
I can't get down this ladder, guys.
Dragons are pretty ancient, right? It's kind of in the name.
Dragons are
Might as
cool
well just
because
have
they
a
can turn
dragon.
into humans.
So you can have a dragon.
Dragons
and you
can
also.
turn into humans.
yeah,
So you can have a dragon.
So you
you
can
can
fuck
also
a
run
dragon.
into dragons.
and it's weird because you could be like,
Well, you can
two
fuck
dragons.
anything, Houston.
Well, I'm just saying, like two dragons
As a
as people fuck each other, have a baby,
Oh,
and it's a
they
dragon.
don't fuck as dragons.
It's just a whole ass dragon.
but
oh,
they
it
don't fuck
can't
as
turn into a
dragons.
person.
Yeah.
It's just a dragon. Okay. So a dragon can turn into a person, but if that dragon in person
Second.
form fucks a person, they then have progeny that is a dragon but does not have the power to turn into a
or it
human.
could just be a person.
So a second
But can't
generation.
become a dragon.
After the
Well,
second generation of all dragons, though, they just
You
be
just
dragons.
don't know what they are, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So two dragons give birth to a human, and the human could be a dragon, and it just doesn't know it. It goes its whole life, not
Goes
even
its
know.
whole life
that's
not even
sad.
knowing
And then
it's
it'd
a
be like
dragon.
an awakening,
Let's
and
do
then they
that.
could turn into a dragon.
Let's do an entire.
That's what a dragon night
Let's
is.
do a
see, I would
Dungeons
rather-
and Dragons where we play a character that doesn't know they're a dragon, just living out their regular life outside of the
Okay.
caves and shit.
I read this campaign that I thought was super, so it was like a pirate necromancer.
Ooh,
It's basically
that
like-
sounds great.
Yeah, he's just got a ship full of like, I mean, it's Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, right. So
The
he's,
pirate buddy,
but
like,
he's,
brings
but he's
people
having
back to
sex
dead.
with these dead bodies.
Back from the dead.
Yeah, I guess that goes without saying that like
Pirate
like,
necrophilia.
All magic users are like sluts.
It seems that
You're
way
slutty.
because why else would you want it?
You watch
You're
Your
just-
Highness?
Yeah, dude.
Spilling his seed willy nilly as he makes his way through the orgy.
Yeah. The fucking has begun.
But
Yeah,
Don't suck that.
Oh well, I think the idea of wanting to learn magic
Yeah.
is slutty in itself.
I was
right? It's
super
like,
disappointed. I thought Gimli was royalty. Well, I guess he is. He's noble, but
try everything.
I've
tried everything in this mortal plane.
There's so many kings. Everyone's like, you know what I mean? Basically, anyone.
Yeah, it's not important anymore if everybody's a fucking king.
They really, like, you know what I mean? Anyone that's written about is either noble or, you know what I mean? I don't know.
That's
Oh shit!
written about.
Wyatt is screaming at you, dude.
What?
Oh, deep sick hit. Is he chanting?
Yeah. Well, he's trying to get. Well, he said, "Acknowledge me, sweet Toby."
What up, Wyatt?
Calm down.
You trying to get me to puke?
Yeah,
Is
he's
that
trying
what
to
that
get you to
is?
fucking puke, bro.
Yeah, that's normally not fun for me.
Oh yeah, but the hobbits were underrated. Oh yeah, so yeah, the dwarves getting fucked over. So they have this cycle. You know, they like lose their shit, reacquire it, and then like, you know, a bunch of years of prosperity. They're mining, amass an amazing like treasure hoard.
Okay.
You know, because they're greedy.
Okay.
You know, and then like they either awaken like some old thing, like because like I don't know their ancestral homeland. They apparently their thing is like they're supposed to be in tune with the mountains, and then they were like,
Oh yeah, because they mined the mountains, right?
right. Yeah, they're called mountain kings, but like they open up a chamber and then like basically like a Balrog, like in the movie.
Fucking Balrogs.
Apparently they're like angels, fallen angels.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But
Oh,
yeah,
it's
so
some
like
big demon.
they awoken it and then it just fucked everything up and displaced them. They ran and then they founded another one, repeated the process, and only except it was way worse this time. Like it was funny because like Forbes actually rated how much the what their gold like
Really?
Yeah, they said it was about the equivalent of like $1.5 trillion. Like how much? But anyway, so much gold that it attracted a dragon, which just again
Dragons are
fucked
sluts for
them up
gold.
and then
just
displaced
Smaug.
them. Yeah.
Smiled.
So yeah, Smaug's.
So dragons,
Smaug's,
do they lay on a pile of gold?
they
Is that their thing?
they're like cats.
Just love to lay in
They
it.
just they want to be in it.
get the energy
This
from
is
it.
mine now.
Yeah.
I fit. I
So you
sit.
should carry like gold sprinkles. See, I'm already thinking.
Oh,
you know?
I read.
blow them over there or in the dragon's eyes, and it gets
I thought
Oh,
it
like
was.
it's like
Catnip?
catnip. Yeah, and then
I read,
Gets all frisky.
I read this fucking.
And then you can fuck it because you can fuck
because that's what you
dragons.
do in this world.
Yeah, they can talk. So there's.
They can talk while they're in dragon form.
Have you seen
Yeah.
the videos of Benedict
weird.
Cumberbund doing the motion capture for Smaug?
No, but I bet it's great.
That's him doing
So
that.
I read this little piece of lore that I really liked about dragons, you know, and their hordes. So they were at this fair or whatever, like this outdoor fair, and there was a mini drag, and it apparently isn't uncommon for like a tiny dragon whose horde is a coin. So you're like paying for something, and then they're giving you change, and it's a dragon attached to this coin. They won't like.
Oh, so it's kind of like the Leprechaun, where
Yeah.
it's like they
They
can
have to get that.
They're like,
piece
I don't
back.
want
Oh, and
this
it's
coin.
almost like It Follows.
Oh, so if you have a piece from their pile, then
No, it's a tiny dragon, so the one coin
Oh.
is its horde. So he's just
Oh,
giving
okay.
you change, and they're like, they love to travel, so you could spend
it's
it
like
here.
microscopic on the.
Yeah, it's just like
chilling on the gold.
they're like,
I
great.
guess.
Will they
Can I have
eventually?
another
Will they
coin?
eventually grow into a giant?
No, not in this instance. They're just a tiny dragon.
That's fine, I guess.
I just
Yeah.
like that idea that you're like, are like, all right, here's your change, and they're like, there's a.
Is that a
Do I
fucking
have to
dragon?
have this?
Do I have to have this one? This is the one I pulled out.
Yep.
Where's the?
And they're like, yeah, they love to travel, so spend
Get rid
spend
of
it
it.
somewhere nice.
Yeah. So here's Benedict Cumberbatch doing
No
the
way.
motion capture.
I was amazed at how good, like, he did a really good job. I mean, whatever, he's a professional, but like, it just doesn't sound like him most of the time to me.
Well, let's check it out.
Dude, the fucking
I don't. Come on, you do that. There you go.
is he a what's that called? Method actor?
A kid actor, a child
method
star.
actor? No.
Oh, he's a method. Yeah, I think he goes where he can.
He didn't have to do this, y'all.
No, he did. This is
He had to get it.
is doing the thing.
Where is he in his head?
He's laying on some gold.
Yeah, no, he,
I kill.
Yeah, he's getting into it.
oh, he is twerking.
You're a panther.
Throwing it around. Oh my god!
Such a panther, dude.
And no doubt you purloined it for your filthy dwarf friends.
He's really selling it.
You
Yeah.
have nice manners for a liar and a thief.
He's really leaving it all out there.
Even on the field, you know?
Son.
Oh, he's spitting.
Yeah,
He got it.
he's really feeling it.
Top trading lakemen.
Dude,
You guys didn't see this coming? You didn't
snorted,
see this
too.
when we started this? You didn't see this happening? You didn't think that this is what he was going to do? You know that this is like
this is how the
one of the
sausage get made.
greats.
this is how that sausage get made. You're like when you see
What'd
it on
you
the big
think?
screen, you're like, oh my god, dragon! Oh my god, this
Yeah,
is
this
a real
ain't Disney.
ass dragon.
This ain't Disney, bruh. You're gonna be
Real
crawling
emotion.
around.
Yeah, and you're gonna be. I want spit. I want you
I didn't see
spitting
spit
all over
today.
it. What you getting so into?
You thought the studio you was gonna be in.
Yeah.
I know the smell and taste of dwarf. No one better.
Being in the room.
He's
No
fucking
one's
crushing
laughing.
it.
Like no one cracks a smile or laughs.
can't.
Come on.
No, this is
Then
dead
you-
ass serious.
Because then you ruin the take.
Yeah.
This is a master
You get a little
at his
chuckle.
craft.
Yeah.
Fucking snarling.
you say?
Yeah. Snarling and humping the fucking floor. What?
What? Yeah, no.
The king from under the mountain is dead. Where are the kin who dare seek revenge?
Man,
I ate
Rings of Power.
all.
Yeah.
They got a lot more people of color playing characters.
That's good. So
Yeah,
it's not just
it's
all
a-
translucent fucking white people.
I know. It's not crazy to believe that either. Apparently, well, like
that
hobbits
on-
were supposed
what
to
is
be
that, on
brown people
HBO or
anyway.
something?
No, it's Amazon.
Apparently
Somehow
spent
they got that.
$1 billion. Well, they don't have the rights to the Silmarillion.
No, they
Silmarillion?
don't. So they're gonna start making
taking
more
some-
shit. They're gonna
There's
start.
certain liberty. Yeah, they have to like bridge certain gaps. Like,
They're gonna make some shit up.
yeah, yeah.
I would watch
Apparently,
that,
there's
I
like a
guess. I
real big
didn't
time
watch the
compression
other
thing
ones, but-
happening too. Like, because like it's real spread out. Like the events. You
Yeah,
know?
it's supposed to be like within like thousands of years.
Yeah,
and then
and
they're
like-
condensing it down into like a few
like,
seasons or
well,
something.
shit's just kind of like you know what I mean. There's like hundreds of years in between like certain events and stuff, and it kind of sucks because like basically the only ones who like live through the whole thing are like elves. Like like humans some humans can live like for a few hundred years, but like
Well, Gandalf
he's an angel.
now
Yeah,
He's
he
an
was
angel?
an angel to begin with.
and then died and came back.
Well, yeah, that's what happened. So he was apparently like a star, and they sent him down to like I guess like from my understanding of it, like there's gods on a
Stardust
whole
shit.
other island,
Okay.
but it's in the sky.
Okay.
It's continent. I
Makes
don't know.
sense.
But yeah, so like since they won't get involved anymore, they just send angels to try to stop Sauron. So like they sent like 5 wizards.
Then why the fuck did he? What?
Gandalf's the only one that apparently accomplished his mission. The rest of them fucked up.
But then what the fuck was the whole thing? Like, if you're an angel, why not just be like, yo, we're gonna fly these fucking eagles over to Mordor. It's gonna be fucking done. There did not have to be anything through the
Right.
mountain. You didn't have to do any of that shit with the
Traveling.
Balrog. You didn't have to do any of that shit if you're a fucking angel. What are you talking about?
Well, they're still human. They're like they're like
Human angels.
they're like a cosmic entity that gets put into a human body, and they're like the Doctor. They don't remember everything at all.
Okay, so did he take over a person's body? So was there a dude who Gandalf was, and then
No.
that fucking stars like fucking
as far as I
decimated him?
understand-
Oh, they
like-
took over a body.
They literally just got cast onto Earth.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
It's boring.
yeah.
But angel from a star from gods on an island.
What's
continent in the
weird? So
sky,
there's like one
fucking
god.
boo.
Sounds real.
It's weird because apparently the Earth was flat, and then they had some conflict because you could just basically sail over to where the gods are, and then like start shit. And then they made the instead of flat Earth, they made it round and then it hid
So
their
you couldn't
continent.
you can't get to me now.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's weird though because
They turned it round.
there's like one god, and then the one god made like a pantheon, and then the pantheon made the Earth, and like we're beefing with people, and I don't know.
Okay.
Apparently, one of them was like the bad one, and then they all banded together to,
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's weird. So many different fucking names for. I mean. But I've been getting into it. I've been reading a lot.
Well, I mean, like,
I'm ready.
I read the books when I was young, and like,
I mean, it's so well thought out. Like, it's a whole. It's
a whole reality. It's like
Dude,
it's
there's
whole.
like-
It's like the fantasy reality.
It is like there's like I mean he thought of everything. Like I mean he like there's like 40 lines of like I mean there's like 3 different ages and millennia like with like different like 40 lines of different kings and different cities. I mean it's
Oh yeah, and he created fucking languages.
yeah.
What?
It's amazing.
Just-
and it incorporates everything.
Languages, alphabets, number systems.
Nordic pantheon. I mean, there's so many influences of everything in it. I mean, I thought it was interesting though. So like, there's a bit of an uproar because just like most fandoms, there's a toxic sect of Tolkien fandom, and they're mad about like people of color being in it. And then I saw on Reddit,
Well, it's like fucking
fantasy story?
toxic Tolkien fandom
yeah,
is.
it's like Star Wars.
It doesn't seem like it should
Boyega.
exist, honestly. Just because it's like
You shouldn't take
you
it
a
that
Nazi?
seriously.
fucking
Like,
yeah,
you're a
straight up, you're a
Nazi?
Nazi, like fucking nerds.
Oh, but yeah. So
Fucking
something I thought
nerds.
was funny was like they were going in on it, and this was like, person was like, how do you have an account for 5 months and then all you're doing on this account is complaining about the new Lord of the Rings? And they were like, actually, what it is that I mean, it like they don't like being overtly racist on their mains. So
Oh,
it's
so
like
they
you'd
just
be
create other-
declared a racist, like so you
Yeah,
are being a racist on a different account.
yeah. It's time. Well, yeah. That's my let my racist thoughts out account.
Yeah. As it pertains to Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. I
Also,
get
I
it.
was really interested. I was so confused by Tom Bombadil.
Yeah. What about it?
Tom Bombadil?
He's apparently older than everything, and he's just like basically like a representation. He's pretty much a gnome,
Yeah.
but like I don't know. He's like super powerful in his own thing, but he's older than everything, and like
So he's like the first.
yeah. That's what they yeah. But like he adopted the name Bombadil.
He liked
Like,
it.
Yeah, he just liked it, but they think he's like a representation of the Earth itself, is what they think about him. It's interesting though, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that sounds crazy. I don't know if it's crazier than all these conspiracies about the royal family, though.
okay. I mean, I've done a fair bit of research here lately too about.
You have?
Oh yeah, I mean, I was reading about. So I mean, like, is like what? Like he just got sworn in at what? It was at Westminster Abbey. They've done it every accession of the kings and queens in the past 900 years, starting with William the Conqueror. All have done it 900 years.
And
Yeah.
done,
At this
done-
church.
At this
The
one
accession,
church.
right.
Okay, where he takes it over.
Right, and it's kind of the equivalent of being sworn in. There's like, I mean, it's more like a declaration there. And they did, he did that yesterday, and then he did all the official stuff, I think, today.
Wow, and he's gonna have. I
This
don't
is the
think
first
he's
time-
gonna make it very long. Honestly,
He's
yeah,
76.
He's really old, yeah.
He's old.
yeah, I don't think he's gonna go very long. It was amazing that she made it that far. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I love the picture of like there was this meme that immediately dropped that was like the hands, the
Yeah,
hand
in these
meme.
hands.
Yeah,
Yeah, these little sausage fingers.
yeah, because like
Also,
Oh,
can
yeah.
I,
he has
like,
terribly fat.
Yes.
I
Something's
think
wrong
if
with
Toby
something,
shaved his face, you would look like Charles.
What?
I do. I really think that Toby and
Oh, I
Charles,
would look
I've
like
always thought you
Charles.
looked alike. And Robert Plant and Gene Wilder.
He looks the
All
most like
four of
Gene
y'all.
Wilder slash the
see
the
it,
dude
Gene.
the lip from fucking Shameless.
Yeah,
All
I
the
forget.
same face.
The meddling prince.
Does Charles got some deep bags or something, dog? I'm rocking
It's your
luggage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look,
you got fucking-
look at him. You can see him right there. I think that's what Toby looked like. Throw a beard on him.
This
It's
guy,
like dumb as fuck, dog.
What?
This
That's
guy.
the king.
All right,
He's
so
looking up at aliens. What is he looking
We're
up
gonna
at,
get
dude?
into like, okay, so guys in the chat. Okay, so first off, if you haven't, hit the fucking like button. Get us.
Okay.
Let's try to
Let's
get to
do
like fucking
it.
50 or 100 likes this episode.
Jack
maybe.
the Ripper was Queen Victoria's nephew.
Okay,
That's
maybe.
one you've
Well, a
heard?
lot of people think that he was a doctor from the United States too, but whatever.
It's unknown. So that one's up to the gods. What's ones you've heard though? You said some. What was the one before that? You said. Did you say one you've heard about
The
them
Jack the Ripper
recently?
one?
Oh, well, what do you guys think? What do you got? Okay, so no lie. Tell us what you think. If you believe in any of these conspiracy theories, so tell us.
Expose yourself.
Expose yourself. Expose yourself to us right now.
Like, do you think
Whip
they're
it out.
aliens?
Whip out your
So here's
conspiracy.
some weird, the royal family, when they discovered the Egyptian tombs, actually ate mummies.
They ate them. They tried
Yes.
them out.
Yeah,
They
just
fa-
to see
yeah.
what was up.
Well,
Why?
Because, maybe if I eat this mummy,
I'll
it might
live
be
for-
good for me.
It might be
Might
good
be
for
good
me.
for me? Is
Like
it just-
the
is it just
shit that
that?
they used to pump into. Whatever.
Eating mummies.
Do some weird shit, like some
That's not
some
even
stuff that's
conspiracy
not.
theory.
Well,
a
no, that's just a
conspiracy.
real thing, and like,
Yeah.
they are weird. Like you can't be that fucking
They're strange.
rich
No,
for
like-
that long. Like money just doesn't mean like it's nothing.
Well,
like it's not a part of your life, really. It is.
No, you can't work.
I
you
just
literally can't. You're
believe
not allowed.
Right.
This fucking organization
better
still
be good.
existed. That they're like,
You better have charitable endeavors.
and they. I just don't know why we're still upholding this
I
king
like the
and
Prince of
queen,
Wales.
like
Because they did it perfectly.
celebrity type shit. They don't even, they're not
You have
even
to
like
do
the
it
richest
perfectly.
people in England, right?
Absolutely not.
Not even close, right? I mean, they're just like
Absolutely not.
celebrities for the sake of.
That's
now, because
originally,
they're-
yeah, that's your original celebrity. was
'Cause they're
the
inbred?
nobles.
Royalty, the
Yeah.
nobles, and the royalty. Yeah.
And there's a lot of inbreeding.
I mean,
Another
I
thing
mean,
that's
so
not a conspiracy
for-
was her like cousins
So-
that they like they disowned and they're like in mental health
Oh, right,
institutions.
that they were committed. So that was a
Yeah.
thing. That was a thing on the Queen Mother's side. Was that like there was a recessive gene, and
Yeah,
I,
so
I don't know
the
there's
bad
a
parts of
terrible-
inbreeding.
called it idiocy.
And
Yeah.
so her cousin, she still has cousins when she died that
They
she
were committed.
never
They
talked
were-
to.
Right, and they basically tried to sweep under the rug. Or
Yeah, act like they were. No, I think
'Cause
did
they
they declare
didn't
them
want
dead
it.
too? I think they might have
declared
declared them
some
dead.
of them dead, yeah,
way
but
early.
because that was before they knew that it was like outside of the.
Didn't they do that to the Kennedy girl? Didn't
I
they
don't-
hide her away?
Well, so that's the thing is they just didn't want the scandal, but like biologically, that wasn't even within the actual royal bloodline. That was like married into it.
Oh yeah, because it
You
was
know?
a cousin. Yes,
well, no,
but
it was
would've
on
brought
the
shame to
mother's side,
family.
whereas like the royal family was coming with the king or whatever,
Yeah. I hate that any of us
He-
know any of this shit about their life. Like,
Oh yeah, I
don't-
can't talk to everyone about this, but like.
I just hate that we celebrate it,
I
but
mean,
it's just everywhere.
Okay, so
It was
they-
really crazy to see how much support.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I like the mean
lady-
tweets. I read about the mean. I got it.
Oh, there's some mean ones?
There's some
Oh,
rough
yeah.
ones,
Oh, we can definitely look into that.
From African American teachers, real mad or real upset.
Yeah.
They were just like I saw this one meme where it was like her in, I think it was Trooping the Color. I don't remember exactly what event it was, but they had like a little diagram of like where all her like jewels and scepters and like what country they were stolen from.
Yeah,
or-
they're like fucking little
yeah.
death awards that they wear too.
Yeah,
It's like from
those-
different countries.
that's
they
my
come.
jewelry. It
looted
is
from
my-
like India.
Yeah.
That's some old
Like
school
the-
king shit to like take a tooth from someone you killed type of shit,
But
yeah,
this
or
is
like a
the,
giant
this
diamond
is the wealth
from India.
of their. This was
Right.
all the money
The
they
crown,
had.
It used to be on the Indian throne. Now it's
It's
On
kind
the
of
crown,
dude. Let's
right
go
in the
ahead
middle of it.
and let's nick that
'Cause conquered.
from her. Let's
Yeah.
steal it from her.
Yeah, let's not say that stuff.
yeah. I don't like the imperial.
Wait, did she get
tradition.
buried with it?
No,
They're gonna be.
no, that's in the crown that they wear. The
Oh
solid
shit,
crown.
we've got.
It's passed on.
We had, Smugly said there are videos of nude kids jumping out of the palace windows.
Okay. Yeah, that's fucking
I don't
weird.
know if that's something that we cannot
You
show that on
cannot.
YouTube.
I
I don't know.
Is
Should
it
we check with
blurred?
standards and practices?
Nude kid. Oh, just type it in.
Nude kids jumping
We've
out of
already even
palace.
said it too much.
Kids would be kids.
Kids be
Kids will be kids. It's just kids being kids jumping into
Yeah,
the
but
boat.
for the royal family. Someone earlier mentioned Jimmy Savile.
Oh,
Do you
Jimmy
remember us
Savile.
talking?
Yeah.
He is that was
terrible
the worst.
dude. Monster,
We
goblin
looked into
monster.
him a little bit, and I watched this documentary on him. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
no, that's the worst. And
he was a big TV star, close with the queen too.
Okay, and he was like an honorary fucking like he was like
They knighted him,
indoctrinated.
right?
Yes, he was a knight.
They knighted this motherfucker,
and he was like-
that was
he was
fucking diddling kids,
Diddling kids in the BBC studio, diddling
Yeah.
kids in the hospital that he like lived at.
and he was just so creepy. All the video
was
footage
apparent.
of the way he talked to people, it's on fucking camera.
so apparent.
It's just so gross. It's so creepy.
In plain sight. In plain sight.
So yeah, watch out for stuff like
hundreds,
that.
hundreds.
And so that's one of those things too. It's like you don't have to look too far for the conspiracies that are real, right? It's like
It's true. Well, that's the Occam's razor. The thing that like you don't have to do too much to
Digging
it's
for the actual truth.
like the
the-
truth is usually like the easiest thing to prove.
well, like they couldn't do like there was no traction until after he died. Like, I mean, there was
Well,
like
unfortunately, that's how things go with these rich people because like think about the people he knew that he could have told about.
oh yeah, he's friends with the king.
but it seems weird.
That's why they waited until he was dead
Yeah.
to out him. That's
Yeah.
that's
And,
exactly
like-
why you don't hear anything about this shit. Because like this in particular, like the pedophilia stuff is like runs deep
'Cause it
and has
seems-
run for a long time.
And it seems like they hide people. You know, there's like pictures of like Epstein, you know, at their cabin and
Well,
shit
they
like
definitely
that.
they fucking
But-
like shoot people away.
or
They're
is
like,
it-
we're gonna go hide you on a farm
Yeah,
somewhere in a
okay.
giant mansion.
So like the Catholic Church kind of thing. They like ship you out. But why would they protect people if they don't have interest in them? You know what I mean? Why would
shame.
they protect other celebrities?
like there can't be any like
Yeah, scandal.
there's no
Oh,
scandal.
But
None
they
of
also
that.
took pictures with everybody. So it's kind of hard to decipher
not like-
like they might have not known some of the bad people that they took pictures
I do
with,
like that
right?
Andrew's in like the corner. I didn't even see him.
Oh yeah, he's
He's the
hidden over
one
there.
Yeah, I like that they're like that one. He's that one now.
Oh, he's
It was weird too, because like I mean, you know, it's whatever, but like
Oh,
he was
that's
the
how
queen's
they knew
favorite
Epstein.
son.
It was through Andrew, right?
Yeah,
That's
Andrew's
how,
the disgraced one.
yeah.
But yeah, like also I didn't realize this, but like Andrew was concretely the queen's favorite son, or favorite child.
Yeah. So what if it's just this deep level of like mommy protecting him and protecting all his friends that happen to be pedophile? It could be that simple of like she was trying to protect her son and therefore all the people he associated
Well, I
with.
mean, like you don't know. None of us will ever know what actually happened or what she
Right.
was actually like.
Oh, yeah.
But like
You can count on her being cold. for sure.
yeah, and probably pretty calculated after
yeah.
like because she was.
you have to protect the image.
She knew some Nazis, man. She was hanging out
So
with
her
some Nazis.
husband.
Well, they fought the Nazis, though,
Well, Prince
too.
Philip's sisters all married high-ranking Nazis.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, like so they were part of like the Greek royal family or whatever, and like whatever, like all his sisters
Yeah.
married like.
Do you think the whole time she's like, God damn it?
And they were like,
everyone,
yeah.
I'm just trying to protect
I
my
mean,
family's
Winston
name. You
Churchill
got to
was
marry a
like-
Nazi. You're a fucking pedophile. What do I got to do?
Right, Winston
to keep
Churchill
our name
absolutely
clean?
hated Philip.
She might have been like the only. She might have been the only.
Winston
decent
Churchill
person.
wasn't really a fan of many people though.
But it is that old school thing that people are trying to get rid of as well. The whole like sweep it under the rug.
Well, that and the pedophilia too.
Yeah,
Like,
that's probably.
yeah.
Well, you
yeah.
know, us being like super against pedophilia is like only within like the last 100 or so years, right?
Right.
So like that's
uncovering that
Toby.
stuff.
You know that like
No, I mean,
Wave-
throughout,
wave-
there's been waves of like where the laws have been bent.
where it like it
Like
goes
in a
out of
Rome
fashion.
or something. Yeah, there's a Rome where it comes into fashion, I suppose. But
Yeah.
overall, that's a natural thing. No, I think protecting children has always been a key factor. No, like
I think
100
especially
years?
within the past 100 years, yeah, that's when you've had people like speaking up against it.
Hey,
Do you
you
know how
should've-
private things used to be kept?
Well, okay, I see what you mean. It
Like-
was just swept under the rug. It wasn't
Well, because people are like, there's no way that it's actually happening that much. It's like, no, it's always been happening that much. It's just people are like talking about it now.
Well, yeah, it's embarrassing. It's again
Well, the
that whole
internet,
idea
the
of people
advent of
trying
the
to
internet.
protect their family's image and shit like that, and so they keep it, and you're just supposed to like bury it down, any emotions or any problems, because it's not polite to talk about shit like that. It all comes from that, and I think like I don't know. The more I think about it, she just feels like that old school lady that's just like gotten herself too deep. She's mob boss, and she didn't want to be. You know, she was just protecting the people around
the
her.
queen?
Yeah.
She got foisted into it like pretty like young. She was
Yeah.
what, like in her early 20s, like 21, 22, 23?
Well, like when her dad died, she had to be in the
long
interim. I think she was like 16.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Isn't that right? She was
Yeah.
16 when she had to sit on the throne when her dad
Really?
died.
No, she was grown.
Okay.
She was married too.
Okay.
Because he was at the wedding and stuff. But she met Philip when she was 16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Definitely some sketchy shit, but here we got the craziest ones. We got a list here.
Well,
and-
this is what Reader's Digest says
Yeah,
are the craziest.
which we'll
Oh
actually
yeah, okay,
find
okay, I'm
as we
down.
talk about
Okay,
them.
so we're talking about like secret children. Secret,
Yeah, we're just gonna go
They
through. We're gonna
believe-
find some
Yeah.
different lists
So-
and different details and stuff, and we'll go. I mean, like we're just an hour
They
and 20
think-
minutes into this thing, baby. We're
they-
gonna go for a while still.
They think that Charles had a secret older brother. That's a pretty popular one.
That they kept underground.
Was
like
his
a,
name
I don't remember.
Carl's?
No,
Carl's and Charles.
No, I
no,
was
they make
thinking,
fun of it even in the Windsors.
What's the kid what's the big grotesque dude in the
Quasimodo?
Goonies?
Oh, Sloth.
Yeah, like kind of like that kind of brother where they keep him chained up.
Well, that makes me think of that Simpsons episode where they have the fucked up Bart in the attic.
Also, I mean, there's some crazy stuff too, like with like older divisions of the royal family, like with like the younger brothers killing the older brothers and forcefully
real shit.
marrying their cousins in order to like.
Yeah, what's up with the inbreeding? So is that just like
So think
where'd
about
that
this:
come from?
higher and higher closed circles. You know what I mean? Everybody is kind of closely
Well, that's
related.
the
and
thing,
knows
though. Is that
about-
like that?
Oh.
Well, and that's why that's why I think that this stuff, like all the shady shit, like whether it be pedophilia, trafficking, drug trafficking, whatever,
yeah,
nefarious deals
slaves.
and dealings, all of that shit. I think all of that stuff comes from the wealth and the elite status of it, because it was wealthy people that were setting the trend to.
I
Fuck
was-
kids and
or
do all
have
that
slaves.
shit. So it's like as soon as that stuff starts to go out of style and people start to like, don't do that as much, it just gets hidden away because you have such a close knit
right, because they're like, that's my
Circle.
great grandfather or
Yeah.
something like that. Like that's how it
and all that
gets
stuff
preserved.
gets taught too.
Taught, yeah, I was gonna say
All
it
that
would
stuff
die
gets
off.
passed down and
I
taught.
do think it would dwindle, over the years. But yeah, if it's purposely,
Well, I don't think that the little sailor boy there is fucking other kids.
sailor boy?
I don't think that everyone in this picture is.
that's a good kid. He's gonna be an athlete.
Yeah. So we've got.
Oh yeah, they're like so. Like I mean, Harry specifically, probably. I mean, there's that he dressed up as a Nazi like for
Yeah.
Halloween, and like that was a big deal.
What? Yeah. What is a joke?
Well,
Hilarious, dude.
well, I already had it.
Well, his
Easy
I mean,
costume. Last minute.
So
apparently, like the Queen's uncle met with Hitler and stuff. The one that abdicated,
yeah.
like he
Well-
was like a known.
So did Bush's granddad.
Yeah,
He was there too.
yeah. So like after he abdicated, there was like even like what
Met
like,
with him for the treaty or to end the war.
No, before they sent him to the Bahamas, he was like making these like they were going to, I don't know, like take over England and then reinstall him as like king.
Yeah, dope. They
For
were
his
setting up a
complacency,
coup.
yeah. Because they
so-
pretty much made him abdicate because he wanted to marry someone that was divorced.
The
Who was
first
fucking
one,
Nazis too.
Yeah, the first one on here is the royal family are members of a shape-shifting alien cult.
The most, apparent and probably true one.
She is wearing bright green, the color of some
color of
lizard.
lizard.
of Yeah,
That's a
of
half
dinosaur.
lime person right there.
Now I don't. It's this. This is hard because
Shape-shifting
I
aliens.
want to
So-
believe. I want to believe that they're extraterrestrials. I want to believe that this could be a possibility.
This takes layers of belief though, because first you have to believe in aliens.
You also have to take
then you have to
no
believe
evidence
in shape-shifting aliens.
Yeah.
And then you have to believe that possibly it's in the royal family. So I mean, that's 3 layers. That
Well,
I'm
if they
like,
were gonna be anywhere,
I mean,
They would be at the center, right?
because your reptilian brain wants that attention, right?
Oppression.
I don't know. As much as I believe in something existing in other parts of the universe, the fact of them being close and in society, there's not enough for me to
But
go
it's-
off of
If
this.
we have history
so-
with aliens, then they would definitely have met, with the royal family.
But,
No, I
but
see what
doesn't
you
that
meant,
go
but-
under the assumption? So the whole idea behind this is that
Well,
the reptilians
family-
are supposed to have been here the whole time.
Oh, they're from here?
Yeah, or
Okay.
like they are the other to us, right? They
Where
are
There's
they
different
evolved
theories.
alongside us.
or
Some
were put here when
reptilians-
we were put here, or they're the ones that put us here, and they are here to subjugate us.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
like that's
There's
the
a lot
thing
of
though. Is that
theories about
there's
it.
so many subsects under these theories of different thoughts with just slight variations.
Yes.
They're like, well, the aliens were here the whole time. They're like they're from underground, or they came when we came and we've evolved together, or
The one I've
they
heard is
brought
just
us
from
here
other-
to subjugate us, or there's a net
Another
around
dimension.
the earth that is keeping our souls recycling on the planet, and they
Oh,
did
yeah.
that. They don't want us
Hey,
escaping back
if
out
you
into the
believe
universe.
that,
I do like
2 thumbs up, man.
I think I like that we're like an ant species that are meant to harvest gold for them.
Yeah, that
We
one's
just-
that one's
that's
interesting.
pretty popular, right?
Yeah,
Is
that we
we're
were
like-
put here to
stupid
harvest
too.
gold.
We're just
It makes
mining,
sense.
Our currency is gold, and
We
they
like
need
it a
gold.
lot.
right? And then they just
That
pick
doesn't
up
make
gold.
sense, though.
They pick up gold when they come here. We're
Well-
meant to mine gold for them.
Have you
Why
never
are we doing anything else?
have you
Why are
never
we just mining
questioned
gold,
why
man?
the human race loves a soft, shiny rock?
I mean, we don't have any gold on us at the moment. I
But
do
you
like
have
gold.
some and you
Yeah.
like it. Yeah, why?
I don't mine it.
So yeah,
But why do you want it and why do you like it?
so yeah,
But mining would have to be what that. I think we would be mined. Like
So-
our static electricity could be mined. That's
Well,
We are
seems
not
much
good
more-
batteries. The Matrix is a
What-
lie.
You could mine stuff from just the atmosphere.
that theory
More
is-
than gold.
Our minds are more powerful than anything.
That's
We
what
have
they
to
said
be-
too.
no
Is that, like
one's-
that we're of alien DNA, but we're like consciously limited, like our minds or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that
But
they like
see-
took the DNA and then made us, but have severe limitations, and we're basically put here just to mine gold.
Yeah.
That's so. But why aren't we mining gold? We're not doing very good at it. There's only a
isn't
certain
It's our
amount.
currency.
Well, truly, well, yeah, like
No.
people were after
about
it forever
digital
until we
currency?
got most of it.
Yeah.
What
We've
about digital
gotten
currency?
most of
Why
it,
would
bro.
they even allow us to create that if it's all about
Because it doesn't
gold?
matter.
Are they about to run out? No, we would
They
have
think
had
that
it
they
all
build.
mined.
They
Are
build.
you talking about the
the-
literal?
Like they build
the
stuff.
gold?
They build the hardware on their ships are apparently like use gold for conductors.
And
That's what
what
I've
is-
heard. I've also heard
This
that
is
it
a-
uses off of some kind of like
There's
as fuel.
something that they fuel with it, they breathe it or some shit. Like there's
Yeah.
again, it's like there's so
But
many
the idea
variations
that, like, why
for
do you
each
like
one.
it so much? Oh, people also love diamonds. Are we also
Well,
mining diamonds? And why
yeah.
aren't we doing a
Well,
better
no,
job?
do you know why people like
We're
diamonds
shitty at
because
mining.
of clever advertising?
Right. Yeah. They
Okay,
control the.
but
the value
all
of them.
any shiny rock, tiger's eye.
But it's
I mean-
different with gold for some reason.
Right. I mean,
Well,
Like you're not
it
going to
just
pay
became more
you're not going to
valuable.
pay thousands and thousands of dollars for a tiger's eye chain.
I think people didn't know how much there was initially, so there was gold rushes, and as we started to mine it out, it just became so precious because we realized there was less
It's
of it.
always been the most precious.
But is it more precious than every mineral? Because I'm sure there's like less of some mineral than gold,
just-
but it's just not held in high value because of what we do. But
I
that
can't
we'd be
believe that
shitty miners. is what
the
I'm saying.
ceremonial crown that they wear is a 5-pound solid gold crown.
Strong
5 pounds.
neck.
Five-
It's gonna hurt her.
They got to
yeah.
do a ton
I
of
meant
fucking,
I meant to like Google how much 5 pounds of gold is worth.
probably
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah.
So now let's okay. So there's the royal family members are shape-shifting aliens. And then you've got Charles and Diana had a secret daughter.
Okay.
Like not as science fiction or science fact, whatever you believe.
I mean, Diana had
She was murdered. They just
She had
murdered
a-
that poor girl.
a lot of confirmed extramarital relationships. She had a lot of lovers.
Good.
She did.
Good.
They wanted to
Fuck
keep that
them.
name clean. They're
Yeah,
so
I'm
worried
not
about it.
saying anything like because Charles like was very strongly emotionally abusive towards her.
Because he was in love with someone else.
Exactly.
He's in love with the
So
woman that he
you're-
ended up marrying.
Your 5 pounds of gold is a little over $100,000 right now.
Oh, that's less than I thought it would be worth.
I thought it'd be a
Dude,
million.
rappers
But then it's
flexing way
encrusted.
harder shit.
Well,
than
I mean,
that.
it's also because of what it is. It's just
Again, the family's
Okay.
trash. Like, your average rapper probably has more money on him than what the fucking crowns
they
were.
never expect. Yeah,
It's just about the, like, it's just the sinister
I'm just
parts of it that make it worth
shocked at
anything.
like so. I didn't realize that the government pays for the coronation. I don't know what I thought. It surprised me when I read it.
What now?
The government has to pay for the coronation.
Well, doesn't
They actually live-
taxpayers pay that then, you mean?
Right.
So it's like the taxpayers pay them, which
Yeah.
is very strange.
Well, he's
Why? Yeah.
That's part of it.
That's
They're
part of
just
the
a
thing.
few-
Royal
Also-
tax, baby.
But like, also like,
But wait,
compared to like
How
a lot
much
of,
are they involved in actual, like, law?
Like, none.
Zero.
They're
figureheads.
Figureheads.
Yeah. But are they attached to the actual
They can
government?
do stuff though, but they never do it. They never do it.
They
They can
have
dissolve
some-
parliament, and they have in
Oh.
other countries, but
Wow, okay.
That's what the there's a play from like 2017, this fictitious play called King Charles III, in which he dissolves parliament in that, and then is forced to abdicate, and Will becomes king on Charles's coronation day.
Interesting.
And it's funny too because like Harry gets involved with an
a
American in the play, and then leaves the royal family, and then I don't know, like they release a
So a
sex
time
video.
traveler wrote this play.
Yeah, well, she's not black.
Okay.
The American actor, he marries in it. But he does leave the royal family. I mean, that part happened in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have some things wrong with them. What's next
yeah.
on our list there?
So,
Oh, yeah,
well, no, this
Charles-
was the secret
Secret
daughter,
daughter
thing.
one, yeah.
So, like, okay, so Diana admitted she had to visit a gynecologist before marrying Prince Charles to make sure she
100%.
could bear children.
Yeah.
But some people took that fact and ran. The Globe ran an article in 2014 claiming that during the examination, the doctor took some of Diana's eggs and used in vitro fertilization to combine it with Charles's sperm.
Right.
Without permission, one doctor snuck one of the embryos for his wife to carry. And the
What?
royal baby
Yep.
Sarah was born just after the royal wedding in 1981. Even
I've
before
heard that
William.
one.
That's so, like, it's so hard to
There's one like that with Charles.
hard to prove that wrong because you can't really know.
They could do a DNA
yeah,
test.
I mean, well,
Yeah.
that's crazy. They obviously had her checked out.
The royal family killed Princess Diana. I totally believe this. I totally believe that
MI6
they
could have definitely
fucking
done that.
killed
There's
her.
so many circumstances. She wrote letters where she was afraid of her life, and like even detailed in the letters that she was afraid that she was going to die from a vehicle malfunctioning. You know,
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
she was
I mean,
very scared towards the end too. Also, like I mean,
all
Because they were probably like when she would like the queen would probably pass her and be like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you, bitch." Like would probably
they
fucking
wanted her to
say some shit like.
slipped.
What were their
Well,
problems? What were her and the queen's problems before? Like her being
they never
promiscuous?
talked. Well, no, like they just were arguing. Like so, like they were like notorious for like. I mean, she was notoriously moody, and like like it would appear like because Charles was more like he wouldn't scream, but she would. So things like that. So they go to functions and she'd be screaming and throwing stuff. You know, just
In his
being
name.
unhinged. Yeah, and who knows what she's yelling at him as well. And like,
Well, he was like,
he was never there. He's
Right.
constantly gone.
constantly gone and like constantly cheating on her.
Yeah, he basically they didn't stay together, and like even then the royal families they don't even sleep in the same bed. They have different bedrooms.
Yeah.
And then like him and her, even though they were
Is that
married,
a
they
co-
stayed at different properties. And like
Yeah.
Camilla was like at a neighboring property where he lived, where his like.
Oh yeah, they were just like basically living together.
And the whole
already.
town, was like facilitating it. And then so whenever like that was going on, she was just fucking whoever she wanted. And then that was like
Dodie Lafayette.
So yeah, and that's why I think that because he wanted the divorce so badly, and they were obviously so broken, and they had already created their heirs or whatever, had children, that the service was done or the duty was fulfilled.
Yeah, her duty
and then
was
they were not
fulfilled.
happy, and then so they wanted her to slip quietly into the night, never to be heard of again. And then
she went to the press and shit.
no, she's fucking like Jodie Fayed, like which was like.
He's a prince.
Yeah, he's a prince. Yeah, a Middle Eastern prince. And then so the idea of like there being, I mean, just on top of all that, like mixed or interracial, like noble or like like royal, you know what I'm saying? Like so like you have this brother or stepbrother, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like they just didn't want like I don't know.
want any other race in the royal family.
I don't think
Is
it's
it
so
clear?
out. You know what I mean? That sort of. I mean, like I think that like English racism
kinda
is
obvious,
way
but-
more like like suppressed, but it's real. You know what I mean? It's not like
Especially the royals, they're like we want to be as translucent as possible and can't be because they were fucking at Meghan Markle for that shit too, right? Like the queen said some racist shit to her.
That's what she said too. That surprised everyone was that being a light-skinned black woman, she never felt like had and a lot of people don't like this, but she never felt like a black woman because she was so light-skinned until she married Harry. And then she later in life experienced for her what being a black woman was because of the royal family, like being
They made
in-laws.
her black.
They made her.
So fucked up.
That's what she said. She never really like had to deal with the negative
In
connotations of being black because she was light skinned.
Do you think that we may have like a repeating of the Diana debacle with old Maggie Marks?
I think that's what they were afraid, and that's why he backed the fuck out.
Yeah.
I think that's why he like resigned from all his duties and moved all the way over here. Also, like they like,
but to Canada because they own that.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, and they like look down on him for having
Are there
selling
known,
rights to like Netflix and stuff, like
are there
making
like
money.
known killings that they've been a part of though? I mean, are all of them conspiracies?
Outside of like war conflicts.
Well, so things are only
Direct, like family stuff.
Well, it's just like how do you think any of this stuff would get out though?
Right, the Clintons,
they own
or
the
like all the
press
alleged.
and everything.
It's the same thing with any of the politicians here. It's like you're only going to get like a fucking whistle
snip, yeah.
whistle fart, of the truth.
Yeah,
That's all you're going to get.
yeah.
I feel like he
He looks like John C. Reilly.
Dude, look at Justin Bieber in the middle though. He's got
Yeah,
the hair poof.
He do.
Yeah.
So,
He should be
but this
king.
is very sad though because they did kill that poor girl. She needed help and all she just wanted to help people, man. She was
Oh yeah, and this too.
Yeah, Princess Anna was pregnant with another baby. Yeah, Dodie's kid.
Totally possible.
More than likely, and that's probably why it happened. She was probably like, "I'm fucking pregnant. Fuck you guys. The's about to be some more royal
They're
babies.
gonna try to kill me.
Woo!" And then they fucking did it.
So many fucking terrible.
Such a mom hair.
Used a surrogate.
hair
Who fucking
trade.
cares?
Kay Middleton used a surrogate. This isn't good enough for me. Queen Elizabeth I was a man.
Oh,
Is that interesting?
Okay. So that's
What do you like?
Henry VIII's daughter. She was so that was the whole reason why they have to vow to protect the Protestants is because of this like they were like
fuck?
You didn't
How
know that
do you
Houston
know-
was coming in with fucking
You
facts,
are
did
blowing
you?
my mind, honestly, dude. Keep going.
When Houston gets interested in something, man, he fucking goes.
Royal family.
Continue.
yeah. So, I mean like so she was like a devout Catholic and like they like they were prosecuting the fuck out of Protestants. So there was like closeted or whatever, and she was like considered a defender of the faith. And then like after that, I don't know. The whole her being a man thing was just that she was ugly.
Oh, because
But,
she was
like,
mannish.
Yeah,
instead of fessing up, they tried to find a girl her age to take
Exactly.
his place.
Because they found like this little girl wearing like a bunch of crown jewels and stuff. Like
Child swap.
Okay. The plan worked, and the child explains why the Virgin Queen never married, according to conspiracy theorists. Sounds outlandish, but the theory had one famous supporter, Dracula author Bram Stoker, who popularized the idea in his nonfiction book, Imposters. Okay.
Nonfiction.
So Queen Elizabeth I was not actually Queen Elizabeth. She wasn't actually
that they swapped her. That the
Yeah.
real Queen Elizabeth, she died. when she was
okay.
little.
So supposedly she died.
Yeah,
That's where
her name's Mary too, because that's her regnal name.
Okay.
Terrified to tell.
That's what they called her, Bloody
Switch them
Mary.
out.
Right.
Yeah.
I got
But
you.
they switched him out of the boy. That's what it says.
That's what they're saying. Prince Harry isn't Prince Charles' son.
That's probably true.
Very, very likely because
He looks just like
who's he look
who
like?
said. He's a writing instructor. I mean, so all these guys were like military attaches that were supposed to be like just around Diana.
A writing instructor.
Yeah.
Instructor.
what was his name? Hewitt?
Yeah.
James
Hewitt. Harry.
Got the H.
Princess Margaret had a love child. Who the fuck is Princess Margaret?
That's the sister.
Trying to prove was a child
Helena
of
Bonham
Princess
Carter.
Margaret. And her former flame group captain Peter Townsend. Okay.
Yeah, Pete Townsend. So that's exactly what I was talking about. These military attaches that developed like relationships with the royal family.
Yeah, how could you not? You're in close proximity with them all the time, and
Yep.
you're protecting their lives, and
Yeah,
shit gets hot and steamy because they be drinking because they ain't got shit to do, and they're like,
Yeah.
your arms are so strong.
He's a pilot.
He's so smart. He is a pilot, and he is my riding instructor, and he is a prince from Saudi Arabia.
Now I can't tell if you guys are
A
saying
vampire.
writing
Look
or
at
writing.
Toby. Look at put a beard on that man.
And
That's me.
Yes, that's what I think you look like without a
you
beard.
literally
That's what you
just
think I
made
look
that
like.
face, though. Hold on, let's do a.
Is it like that?
You got to look down to the side. Yeah,
No,
there you go.
that's that. You said something
Maybe
too
that's
too
old
true.
man me. I don't know.
That's too true. Whatever they said, he doesn't like that. You talking about my sausage fingers?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. People are
Sorry.
railing him too. They're like, that is
Oh yeah,
heart
he has some
problems.
disease.
Yeah, he
congestive
has
heart
something.
failure.
Yeah.
caused those fingers.
Yeah, you're having a bad time there. Things
Oh,
are getting
but he's
swollen. where they
apparently the
shouldn't be.
pampered prince is what they like to call him. Apparently, I mean, if you were to read about some of the stuff he requires, and it's not
He's
even
got a big
crazy,
rider.
Like
no,
what?
just like the way he likes his bathroom set up and like the amount of like
The amount
bath
of lotion
water,
he
like
goes through.
the toothpaste that he has on him, like the
Toothpaste.
the shoes he wears with his pajamas. They has to have pressed.
I bet you like
You got
bubblegum
sleep
toothpaste.
shoes, dude?
I'm
Do you have
gonna put,
sleep
like,
shoes? Do you have
chocolate
sleep- Why are you
toothpaste.
lacing
No,
up?
oh, also he
to
did,
fucking
he
run the-
likes pressed laces on it in his shoes, like ironed laces for real.
Iron.
I like
lace.
them
Also,
warm.
I read something that I thought was really weird. So like,
Iron?
You've been
laces?
reading a lot.
Yeah.
I think you need to slow down.
so like, well, this okay. I'll stop after this.
No,
but
I
like,
got the info.
so Elizabeth's father was horribly fucking picked on by his dad and his grandfather.
Okay.
They were like apparently like he had a stutter. He's the second born. He was not the heir apparent.
What a fucking ugly idiot.
They were just you know like they made fun of him.
Well, yeah, 'cause
Made
he was
him-
a fucking ugly idiot.
Well, okay, this is a stupid point that I'm making, but they used to like
Is there any other?
it's along the point of like pressed clothes, but like so apparently there was a shift in like the way that they press their clothes at one point.
Okay.
So like his grandfather, it's really weird. So the modern way that we press our clothes now is the crease in the front.
Okay.
So if you see pictures
the
of
pleat
like
in the front. Okay.
creased in the front.
Okay.
And like, so we iron them like that. Apparently, his grandfather, and you'll see pictures of them side by side. And he used to make fun of them for it because, like, it's old fashioned to iron them with the crease on the sides. So it's weird, but like even at that, he would make fun of him for being like susceptible to trends.
Oh
Like
shit!
to be soft-minded, and then you see him
Soft-minded with your
fucking
pleats.
creases like on the sides, and then his sons have them in the front. I don't know. I just thought it was real, like
Soft-minded.
That's so
Yes.
hateful. Damn, dude.
You
chill the
have
fuck
hard
out.
brain, don't you?
I know.
You have hard, dry brain.
like, this is coming from a fucking dull ass postage stamp collecting king.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, he's just mean. He's just mean. He
Postage
just
stamp?
walked
Dude,
around with a cane, calling people retarded.
Yeah.
Has a postage stamp collection.
Yeah, and like probably
Old school.
yeah, he loves to drink milk,
he's-
warm milk,
Yeah, that's a milk guy.
warm buttermilk.
Yeah, they call
Oh.
the Elizabeth's father, like, I think his nickname was Bertie. They called him Bertie.
Yeah.
Old Bert.
Yeah, Bert and Bert and Edward.
So
Bert
we
and
call
Eddie.
Ernie.
Yeah.
It's always about them.
Oh yeah, but yeah. So like the Prince of Wales historically has had like a playboy connotation, and then like it's really weird because yeah, like the firstborn male, always the Prince of Wales, but they don't have to do anything but wait to fucking be king.
This didn't age well.
Look at me now.
It's the conspiracy.
Yeah.
He's the least favorite royal. But it doesn't matter. He's the king right now.
Yeah, they were afraid that he was going to be the undoing of the monarchy because of him being so forward-thinking and opinionated. Because you're not supposed to.
Because
You're
he likes
basically
his
supposed to be
pleats in the
no,
front.
no,
You're not
he's
supposed to do
environmentalist.
anything. You're not supposed to do anything.
He would weigh in on fucking like environmental laws and he's.
Well,
They're
he'll be
already
denied the crown anyway. Nope.
They called him the Green Monarch already.
The Green Monarch.
Yeah. I mean, his Aston Martin runs on fucking ethanol made from fucking grapes.
But
and
he's not
fucking
going to
cheese.
do anything. Like, what is he going to
Right.
do?
So
Is he just
when
gonna
he's
die right
talking,
away?
they're saying like he's like, obviously, I understand that the constitutional monarch has a different role than a prince. So basically, he would conflate all these fucking. Or he would do everything he could. Like he was pretty as outspoken as you can be to be like a royal family member. Talking about global warming, being involved in like preservation of wildlife, and like I mean he is in hundreds of like organizations for charity, but I mean that's all they do.
But
That's true. The next Queen of England will be Kate. She's the Queen Consort.
Right. So you can't be if you're a
Divorcee.
second wife.
Well, I mean they were afraid that him getting divorced was going to destroy the monarchy.
The fuck does that
Why?
mean though? You're nothing already.
Okay, well,
you're just like a leech on the society around you.
Well,
at that
let's-
point.
the monarchy.
I will say this: we spend more on the presidents by far than they do on the royal family. They're pretty frugal,
they're held up.
but they
held
shouldn't
Not
exist.
really.
Literally, like
Well, but they make so much money through probably properties because they own so much
I
fucking
guess what
land.
I'm talking about is what they live off of is from taxpayer money. They're very frugal, but I mean,
They are not
So-
eating Jif peanut butter sandwiches, my dude. They're
No,
not
but
whipping
I'm-
out
I-
the
but
peanut.
when-
Are they
but when you
Peter
look
Pan.
at like
almond butter,
Donald
cashew butter? What
Trump's
are they
like
putting on there?
like golf trips, like even Obama apparently like spent like 3 times the amount annually than the royal family did.
Awesome.
Well,
including
but
all
he's
their
also
family.
a lizard person, right?
Obama.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't he also a lizard person? Aren't they? Isn't anyone
Everybody-
you see on
where
TV?
did Obama
If
come
you see
from?
them on TV or the internet, then they're lizards.
Yeah, they're your oppressor.
Yeah, right. So like that's the thing is that like I want to believe in extraterrestrials. I want to believe in extra dimensional beings or pan-dimensional beings. I would like to believe in that, but I
Yeah.
also get worried that like I just don't think that it could be the fucking royal family. It just doesn't seem like a like maybe some of them. I just don't know if it's like
It's the same thing I say,
everyone
like,
always all the time. Like then who is real?
people that say they're magic or witches and shit are always in a bad situation.
And if it's a simulation,
And
what does
it's
any of
like-
it fucking matter?
The people that would be good at the simulation probably didn't talk about it, and you wouldn't know. That would be your job would be to not mention it, and they're not doing good. See, they're not doing well. They don't look good. If they don't,
No.
they don't make
So,
as
like,
much money.
Yeah, so what's the adrenochrome supposed to do for you?
Oh yeah, if it doesn't, I mean, it don't work.
So like,
As
what is
we've
it supposed to
seen.
do for you? Like, aren't they now going to be? So for these people, is the dying not actually happening, and they're being like moved into other bodies? They're being moved
Body
into
hopping,
clones,
body
or
swapping.
into younger clones now. So that's how
Now,
you get.
see, that could be a whole different thing. That's a whole different conspiracy.
Was there
that might be
there
possible.
vampires on there yet?
They're what?
That they're vampires?
Yeah, we saw that one like back a
Vampires.
while ago that they said he was a vampire, but
Yeah, what was
So
that?
they can't. Apparently like the cooks in Buckingham Palace cannot use garlic, and they haven't been allowed to
Really?
use garlic. I'm
Is that the
dead
vampire
ass
thing?
serious. No garlic.
Vampires aren't
They
real
can't
though.
use
You
garlic
have to believe
for
in
cooking.
vampires to believe he is a vampire.
So what they believe
You know?
that tradition, because it's like a few generations old, where they're not allowed to use any garlic. It's one. So on the surface, they say it's because of the diplomatic thing is where you don't want to have garlic on your breath. Like,
oh, okay, yeah, they're
then-
very polite.
I know,
they're all polite
but,
around people.
but also the underlying one is that it's a snub to the French monarchy.
Because
they
they
don't-
love garlic.
Yeah,
or
nothing.
something?
Yeah, apparently it's-
Nothing French related.
Right.
Man, they're so fucked up, and they, I can't. I'm not gonna go as far as to say they should be like taken out, but they should be taken down.
So that's why
And
they
so-
they
and
had to
it should
do
just
everything
be,
perfect. They shouldn't exist.
Dissolved
It
entirely.
shouldn't exist. I mean,
Yeah.
so I mean,
They should have a regular like kind
It
of.
shouldn't exist in this era.
Yeah, just let the government represent itself publicly. There,
Right. One of my favorite things that I saw in The Crown was I think it was who was the president after Kennedy? He was his vice president.
Shit, dude.
Damn it!
I can't list
he was
presidents.
a Texan. He was a Texan. Anyway, he was talking about it because they were
What,
they were
Eisenhower?
no, it wasn't Eisenhower. It wasn't Eisenhower. God damn it! I can't believe it doesn't. What he was describing like the British monarchy and government. He's like, it's like a tag team wrestling match. It's like one gets in trouble, the other one comes in to bail them out.
Yeah.
I was like, I love that. That's exactly what they do. they're like the prime minister's floundering. They're like, we're going to invite the American president over and ask him for money. It's all.
Yeah.
We'll just give him the razzle dazzle.
Yeah. It's all
buy
just about a
McDonald's
handshake.
for him. We have that here.
Donald Trump really did cater
Shout
an
out
event with a bunch
McDonald's.
of McDonald's. Yeah.
So many
Okay.
fries.
I don't know if Biden's
what's the president?
McDonald's
It was like
guy.
Kennedy's vice president. He was president after Kennedy. I'm trying to remember his name without Googling it.
You talking about Lyndon B. Johnson?
Yes!
Big old
Okay.
LBJ,
big dick.
that perv.
LBJ.
That
Jumbo.
fucking perv.
Jumbo. He named his dick Jumbo.
Isn't that why we call him Johnsons now?
Oh, I thought
LBJ.
Yeah, the guy who had Kennedy killed, more than likely.
Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, God.
How much
So
you
shout
gotta pay
out
for
that,
that? I mean,
fucking
shit.
what's the actor that played Dexter? I loved that episode with Kennedy where he played Kennedy.
What are you talking about?
So, in The
Watch
Crown,
Oh.
the guy that played Dexter played
Is this how you know all
In
this
The Crown.
shit?
some of this stuff.
Some of this
so,
stuff.
I mean,
Is
I
it?
understand that it's well, no. I mean,
What has happened to you? Like, what
I've
is
never
going
seen The
on? Like,
Crown
where
before.
do
When I
you
go to
have
the
the
wormhole-
time?
Is the Crown?
Where do you have the time to
research?
do all this research and actually commit it all to memory?
I mean, some of the stuff I'm interested in, and I look into it.
Yeah.
Do you think it's sketchy? Why do you look into it? Are you?
It's fascinating. So it's documented history. So we have like the signatures of kings from like hundreds of generations. You know, like it just like
On like execution orders and
right.
shit.
Like I mean, it's just that preservation of history. So you're like, if you could access it, like I mean, I haven't
yeah.
committed like a lot of it to memory. I'm just interested in it. You know, and also like it's kind of weird how like the organization of like I don't even know like. I mean, there used to be a lot of different kings, like under different banners, you know, like I don't know, man. I think out of all like the royal families, like the English royal family is the most interesting, you know, and they have the most well documented history.
Well,
else do we
or
have?
do you think they're the most interesting just because of that fact that there's so much and there's just
I want to look into like Asian fucking royal.
I want to
families.
like I was really into ancient Egyptian like
Yeah.
mythology and things like that when I was younger, so I would have loved to have learned that because like all that stuff down there in the Fertile Crescent and in the Delta, like in Africa and stuff, man, like that stuff, that's where we come from.
Like China too.
I think that like we, like everybody came out of fucking Africa because that was probably the middle of fucking Pangea, like when it was all one continent, and then once it broke up and we moved up towards that way, I think that the Earth is a lot older than people think, and that we've been around a lot longer than people think. I think that there's been a lot of stuff that's just been kind of wiped out.
Oh yeah, I think Atlantis was we had some form of Atlantis. I mean, we think
an underwater city.
Not that people lived in, but like
for thousands of years, like ancient Egypt.
There's flooded
centuries
cities,
where like a developed society that was just destroyed,
like a thriving society.
Yeah, that was flooded. They didn't live underwater though.
Well, they were nowhere near as stupid as we think they were at all.
Right.
I mean, I would be really excited to keep going down in the ocean and find some sort of life that resembles human in any way.
Oh Lord,
there's got to be some
the aquatic ape theory.
On the bottom. In the deepest parts, I know we can see the bottom on a lot of the parts, but we haven't seen everything.
I mean, why not have like a whole
walk, right?
city? Like,
wouldn't they evolve eventually to walk and have legs?
Water. Never mind.
If they're
I was talking about Jar Jar Binks. Just like aquatic city.
Wouldn't it look like that though?
I mean, I believe. Yeah, I mean, if you believe in UFOs, you have to believe that they fucking are in the ocean. I don't believe there's like mantises.
Well, things have been evolving down there too, I suppose. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
There's underwater cities that we wipe out
in different ways. Like things have evolved at the bottom. Have you seen that weird fucking squid? That weird giant squid that they saw in that? Like there was this. They were like in this. Where's that? I'll find that and we can see it. But it's just like they just like are turning around, looking in this under this. I think they're maybe on like an oil rig or something, but they have a camera down there and they're looking around, and then all of a sudden they just stop on this thing and it's just like a dude. He's just like, "What's up?" And it's just like this giant fucking squid with these weird little alien arms.
Just looking at your shit.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at your equipment. What you got there?
Yeah, man.
It looks humanoid?
No, it looks fucking weird.
They're pretty intelligent and they're gigantic.
Oh, yeah.
No.
That's true. So
we're not talking Humboldt squid. We're talking about like
more than likely it would evolve past them being again like a bottom of the ocean creature. Eventually would evolve past that so it could swim better.
This guy.
Dude, I mean, like
there would be some mid-level ones that never evolved beyond the ocean floor, right?
Oh, is it fast? Oh.
No. This is just like the guy just like going past it. So this is like what this thing is, and it's at a drilling site.
Okay. You're in my home, sir. Hello.
It's just like look at its fucking look at that those it just keeps going.
That's
nightmare legs, dude. Why are your legs so long?
And that's real long.
Yeah,
that's real
long.
Is
that a camera thing? Is there a possibility of the light bending with the water? Is there some way we're seeing it wrong? Because they look fucking.
That's fucking.
How long?
That's Lovecraftian for sure.
I think they're supposed to be like 100 feet.
God. No way. That's insane. For how big the body is, those feelers are too big, man. You're gonna get those chopped off. Those aren't gonna make it.
So like, there's shit down there, man. That like we just can't.
Shell
oil company. Thanks, Shell. You probably created that monstrosity. You let it loose from drilling. It's Lovecraftian because they let it out. That's what happened. So
there's two theories here. There's two theories here.
That's the one I don't want.
All of the like noxious fumes and things being used, or maybe some oil getting out and it mutating under deep in the sea like that, or what you were implying it would have been a hole to another dimension that's inside of the Earth. The core is a
portal,
a nice portal that we can just pop.
Well, apparently the
like
sun is a portal as well.
A bubble. We got two portals. You can go down, you can go up, but both of them will kill you. You're not supposed to go
unless you are true of heart, young companion.
Unless you're true of heart, then you can fly right into the sun.
Man, have you seen the videos of like that? It was like a spacecraft that was apparently fueling up on the sun.
Oh yeah,
yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, there's just like sun flares. Well, no, something took off.
Yeah, they thought it was harvesting fucking energy or something from the sun's corona.
And that would be dope. That'd be a dope way to get around, bro.
I mean, yeah, if your ship can handle that, though.
Some of this stuff I don't find nefarious or scary. Some of this stuff would just be like, oh, that dude's just gassing up. Get on.
gassing up.
Yeah, don't know nothing about that.
But
That's fine.
if their version of Shell Oil Company comes to tap our sun out,
Okay.
and then we die,
You gonna come drill our son? You gonna come drill my
Yeah.
son?
So, yeah.
start putting drills on the sun, you
Yeah,
start seeing
that-
little dimensions in
the
it. You're like,
interest
what
of
is that?
corporations, you
a
know,
drill.
preventing us or like to keep us in like certain
A
industries.
drill
you
in
know?
a star. How? I mean, again, I don't know. First of all, I don't think you'd have to be that close if you're fueling up from a star power. I don't think you got to be like plugged into it.
Yeah.
I think you can probably collect from the
Yeah, it was like,
outside.
oh,
Those
wait.
squid's eyeballs were the size of basketballs. Says
Yeah.
David. That's huge.
But if that's true, again, that's probably like
Daz was taking bites out of the megalodon.
This is
that
gonna
thing
wrap
isn't
you
that
up,
big.
boy.
Watch it. Yeah, it's like King Kong, Godzilla, fucking megalodon, giant squid.
See the dog man at the Amarillo Zoo. What? And Dabber says there's a big theory that octopi, squid, or alien DNA from an asteroid. And I could see that too. Well, I mean, like, and mushrooms.
So yeah, they can
Ooh, they got underwater
survive the vacuum of
mushrooms
space.
Yeah.
And
that hit from an asteroid.
what is that called? It's called panspermia.
I think so. Well, I mean,
Where,
when
like-
you become spores, right?
Right. It's like in some intelligent or not, but like forms of life are embedded in the asteroids that are thrown at Earth, and that we were like transmitted into our atmosphere, and then basically it's a science project. They like.
Oh, so not
Through-
even
Well,
eating
well, it's
mushrooms
like a
from
well,
it just
if,
being in
if
the
it's
air.
this, because a lot of people think that like the stoned ape theory, where we took mushrooms,
Yeah.
and then that's what caused our evolution and our
Like the
leap in consciousness.
The spores in the air.
Well, they could have been in
Theory,
the
too, yeah.
and we could just a fucking fungus could have taken us over. Taken us over and forced
Made us super high and look at the sky and start wondering what's
or
up
no,
there.
like the fungi, like our consciousness comes from the fungi from outer space.
Mm-hmm. They also like.
so that was conscious first.
Panspermia was like the idea that like biological life was embedded into the asteroids and intelligently or not thrown into our atmosphere and then like seeded into the earth.
Yeah,
And then like, I don't know, single cell organisms grew and then
of different types.
Right.
I mean, no, it's not. You can't really prove that wrong. I mean, that theory I like.
oh, that. Okay, I didn't know what that was. Yeah, I'd seen this.
Skinwalk? Or was
The,
it?
the dog man
Yeah.
at the Amarillo Zoo is just a furry.
Yeah, and they the sales have skyrocketed from that.
Yeah, I'm sure they have, but that's
Come
just
to the Amarillo Zoo for Halloween.
I know, it's looked like Sonic or Knuckles.
yeah,
The original Sonic.
yeah.
Yeah,
The-
creepy
yeah,
ass
rewrites.
sign.
That's the one with the human teeth. Yeah.
It looks like he has like Wolverine claws too.
It looks like he's sitting down.
That's an
there,
action
too.
pose
It's
right
like
there.
His,
It's like-
his knees don't work right.
Slightly.
It looked like he was about to do one of those like football
I mean,
rolls.
what do y'all think? What do you guys think, internet? It's a pretty badass photo.
It's a
I
bit
mean,
of fun, yeah.
it is badass, but it straight up do look like Sonic the Hedgehog
It's a
cosplay.
bit of fun.
Yeah, he's got
It's
a
a
little
Anubis.
tail.
But
Yeah,
if it
it's
is
just an
real
evil-
cool.
Okay, so
picture, bro.
I read about this one thing that I thought was weird. So like, have you heard anything about Loab or Loeb? It's this AI generated. It just keeps popping up. It's a face of a woman with rosacea. It's like I don't know. It's so these AI picture projections keep
Deciding on this one.
right. This picture of this lady keeps popping up or whatever. It's that creepypasta shit. But,
Okay.
but yeah, yep. AI. That's yeah.
This lady?
Yes, it keeps popping up like whenever like the AI's like basically trying to create the opposite of certain things. I think
It's the same
What do you
lady.
mean?
Well, it is. They are similar,
yeah.
but like you could be looking for that
But yeah,
too. But
yeah, so apparently out of the millions of pictures that AI just keep this picture or this face keeps like showing up.
okay, but
Yeah.
what? But why?
They don't know why. It's just
It may
But what
be
are they
something-
searching for?
I think initially when they found it, it was like they were like looking up for like the weighted opposite of Brando.
Marlon Brando?
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it's
Just
bizarre.
randomly
Okay, so it
But
does.
those are the two pictures. That was a
depending on the
Which
site-
one?
the one with the angels in the tunnel, and then
Yeah.
that one was like
What about it?
that was just part of the original. I'm trying to remember the name of the. It was a Twitter account or whatever, and it's I don't even honestly fully understand it. It's just
It may well my assumption would be that like whatever service they're using has like an actress that it keeps going back to trying to use as a basis for a face. And so it keeps trying to look like a specific person.
But it's just going for this kind of like look with
kind of
rosacea. I see that and like the cheekbones.
and they're not typing that type of thing in.
But they're the AI generated demon. This is from Forbes.
Forbes hitting the hard shit.
I disabled my ad blocker. Go fuck yourself. I disabled my ad blocker, bitch. Yeah.
yeah. I mean this. So this is just not the same, but it's like your modern Slender Man stuff. It's just like this
Like you're just
unknown
gonna,
lady just keeps popping up. They don't know why, but the AI keeps drawing this lady.
Okay, so is it just a? It's just a creepypasta. It's not actually happening.
This is it's supposedly real.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
But-
we manifest her? I mean, what do you type in?
Man,
I bet we could type in
Momo fucked with me when I first heard about it, though.
I bet if we type Loab.
Really?
I just hated that.
Why did it fuck with you? It's just not. It's
I just
nothing.
the idea
It's
of
not-
teaching children it's meant to just fuck with you. The idea of teaching children to harm themselves. Like
Oh,
I
what
mean,
is
it's
it?
just like Black Mirror. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, because she shows up and tells you to hurt yourself. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And tells you how and where and how to hurt yourself, like how to hurt yourself.
Oh, and that's some crazy.
And it's supposed to be like just a person
Candyman?
that's keeping up with it. No, it's like supposed to be like an actual person at one point that actually was
Doing
like,
that.
talking back to kids, trying to talk to it. And then there's a couple suicides.
That's why we gotta shut down fucking.
Just shut the
8chan
internet
and
down.
shit.
We just
Shut it
gotta
down.
shut it down. We gotta shut it all down.
Yeah.
You people can't
You
be
go-
trusted. You're all
I
fucked
think we should
up.
go. I think you should just type in the AI generator. Type
Ooh,
in.
I
Loab,
like super
type in
composite.
Loab
That's
Okay.
the account.
and see if it knows what it is.
Okay.
What?
We're gonna see if we can summon Loab.
We're gonna see if we can do it. Let's
Let's just
try
go.
this one.
Any,
Let's go to
yeah.
the first one. We're going to the first one.
Make it easy. Let's,
So I'm admittedly I don't understand this because they talk about like negative weight to it, you know. So there's like a contrast command, and that's
Okay.
how they
Is it
found
gonna
it.
look
It
it
was
up?
like they were looking for the most extreme contrast to what they were wanting.
oh, so it's
That's-
only in wait. Oh, so it's only
So
in
it's like
times.
a hypothetical contrast.
Okay, so how do you summon it? So it's only when you're. It's only so. I
Well,
wanna
hopefully
see
we can
the-
just call the name. And
the opposite of a house. Like is that like I want to see the
you have
opposite
to
of
say, I want the opposite of something. That's what
I'm
it was
just
doing.
explaining it to like the best I understand how they arrived at the pictures.
yeah.
Okay.
And the command was supposed to be they called it negative weight, which was like weighing against what the command was.
Why is this? Why you take so long?
Like don't make it look like
What's the
a
oppo-
dying house.
The opposite
Or
of what they were
yeah.
right.
Well, it just gave us places.
Loab gave us the parting
I love
waters.
this. I love this. What
That's
are we?
some,
How?
like-
What are we doing?
That's
What-
some like or is that mountains? It's
Those,
probably
those
mountains.
look like mountains.
that's lovely.
Okay.
That's
Then we
one's
got.
I can get into
So is
this.
Loab an actual place? I don't know.
No, it's supposed. I don't know.
It looks nice.
I just wanted to ask if you guys like heard about that.
No,
Those
there's some,
flying
are
those-
whales.
What is that?
Squids? What are those?
Yeah, I thought that was shit.
It heard us talking about the squids.
So, also, yeah, I like that you mentioned why didn't they just hop on the eagles and fuck them up like to begin with?
Because he even tells them, fly. Mm-hmm. Fly, you fools. It's like you don't even have to be right there. You're a fucking angel, bro.
So tell
I mean, he's like
the
Jesus. He's literally like
opposite-
Jesus, you know?
How best would you type it in? The opposite of what? Like the opposite of a
Dude, I don't.
good person? Would you say person in it? Opposite of a good
Yeah,
person.
Marlon Brando.
Opposite of a good guy. What is this shit? In a few minutes, what is this? This is
No. That's how long it takes. The
It'll
other
be
one took
ready
like
in
a
a
minute and a
jiffy.
half.
just these.
Wait,
That
what
was
did you say
cooking
about
it up.
peanut butter? What were you saying about peanut butter? That threw me off. You said Jif.
I was like the royal family.
Oh.
You said they were frugal, and I was like, they're not eating Jif peanut butter on their
I've been
sandwiches.
fucking up some peanut butter now.
Dude,
I thought about
Were you
last week.
traumatized from our drinking a joint too many? Didn't we watch somebody fucking peanut butter?
Yeah, he was like
Oh.
straight up raw dogging a jar of peanut
fuck
butter
you.
like
Did
it
you
was a pussy.
Have
No,
you
I-
been on one of those before? I couldn't
dude,
remember.
no.
You've
Oh.
never done one of those before?
What did you think?
Oh wait, I have before. Sorry, I thought you were saying
Yeah.
on my own. Have I
have you
arrived at some like peanut butter
you
fucking?
been there
I was like,
before?
I was like,
No.
no. I mean, I'm not
I'm
closed-minded, but
curious,
no,
man.
I haven't. That was the first time I'd seen someone fucking peanut butter. Actually,
Okay, so we got one. Did you type the same thing?
oh, I got excited.
Opposite of a what?
Good guy.
Good guy.
Opposite of a good guy.
But yeah. So I
That's
have
a bad
some almond butter.
But you do get the red cheeks with the high cheekbones.
So the was it?
I just said opposite of a good guy. Loab?
Yeah. Opposite of Marlon Brando.
Opposite of Marlon
You wanna
Brando
try
in
that?
Gauche.
It's fucking ghost, dude. Is that where that word comes from? Is it a type of art that I just never realized
Gauche?
was? Yeah,
To be awkward or gaudy.
yeah.
Is that what you mean? You're
fucking
really
Wikipedia.
Yeah,
tonight.
what are you doing?
That's exactly what.
Opposite of Marlon Brando.
That is just Marlon Brando.
It's just
Oh,
that's
because he's
just-
dead.
Oh,
All right.
generate again. Go give it another shot. Go ahead.
I don't want actual Marlon.
Oh,
You're just getting more
Young?
Marlon Brando.
That's just
You
a
want him
great-
younger, but still just as fat.
slippery,
Oh my god.
and
That,
oiled up. Oh, okay.
oh my god.
Generate again.
I don't
Damn.
want Marlon Brando. I said opposite of.
That looks like Kevin James.
With some pouty
That's
lips.
Paul Blart as fuck, bro.
Yeah. Oh my god. I watched. Oh.
All right,
That's
this
Kevy
is not
James.
working. We're gonna go with line art, and we're gonna go with opposite.
We'll try
of-
Loab on this one then.
Okay,
Yeah.
Maybe it'll
answer us, Loab.
Man.
just call a new name.
So, I thought it was interesting that the Queen died like a day or two after she met the new Prime Minister. You know,
Well, I mean,
I
what
wasn't
does
paying
that mean?
attention.
What is-
I just thought it was interesting. It's like, was she holding on for that? Like,
Oh.
I don't know. Like,
Hold-
since, like
wait.
I think it's
Well, what do you
interesting-
think about people
Satan?
that say she died years ago?
I don't. Oh, what, like past couple of years?
Yeah,
Like during COVID? I could see people saying that. Like,
I think it thinks that you don't know what you want. And so it's giving you abstract things.
fucking.
Yeah, I don't believe in you, Loab.
So I didn't really think
I don't
about it.
believe in you,
I did
dude.
watch-
AI doesn't give a fuck about you.
Oh, well, I just thought it was interesting. I was asking.
No, we're just,
Well,
testing it.
I'm gonna see what's up with
Dude,
opposite.
55th Street on the Diamond, though, that's a good shirt. That
Yeah.
last one was a good shirt. Keeping it 55th.
So I was watching the news when they were talking about Boris Johnson, like, you know, leaving Downing Street and stuff. And then, like, what's her name? Truss or whatever. What was I going to say? I didn't think anything
oh,
about
it's
it,
like
but
a
they were.
Minecraft person.
So the first time that they met, so she went to go meet her, and they said at her ancestral summer home, Balmoral.
Wait. Sorry.
That's where she died, right?
That's where
I'm
she
sorry
died.
for interrupting you,
That's
but-
their vacation home, which is kind of strange for them. You know, I didn't think anything. I was like, why are they in their summer home?
No, I thought that was really weird. I felt like the AI was trying to tell us something with that. We put in opposite of a person, and it put in a Minecraft person, which is like the AI, you know, like the
It's representation
Metaverse.
of itself.
yeah, it's the metaverse version of a person. So it's saying that the opposite of a person is it. It feels left out. The AIs always feel like kind of sad when you look through how they interpret things. You know.
Well, I just asked
No,
it
it's
what it
kinda-
looks like.
What do you look like? Is that what you
Yeah.
said? Okay.
Now it's going to be Loab.
It's abstract.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I mean, what? What is it trying to say there?
I don't know. Let's give you another. Let's give show me what do you look
Line
like
art?
in
What is it like?
Providence?
Okay.
What do you like this one? What do you look like in Providence? Show me.
The abstract thing is like, I'm something abstract. I'm not something that you could imagine, I'm not physical like you. It's trying to speak. What do you look? Oh, it's got eyes and hair, but it's like a kind of a.
Okay.
I like that one eye.
Oh,
You like that, Owen?
Do you think it's showing? It's like this is probably what you see me as. It's like just some mashup.
Yeah, it looks almost like circuitry.
A little bit, right? You want to generate again? Come on.
It had
Man.
some, some
I'm not being
steampunk kind of thing.
I'm not
over the
getting
eye.
spooked. Thought I was gonna get spooked.
Oh. Well, I mean,
You
this
don't
isn't
need to
that
get
kind
spooked.
of AI, I don't think.
This is a family-friendly AI here.
Nothing
It's
spooky.
More
still wanting to
eyes.
show eyes.
Yeah, this is what.
It can
All right.
see you, bro.
Yeah,
That's what it's saying. I'm only eyes.
I'm all eyes.
I'm all eyes and face. I don't have a body.
I'm like that monster from the first episode of Power Rangers.
I wonder if it listens to you when it's creating.
Oh, that one's pretty good.
That looks nice, bro. I like how you look. I just want to tell you.
That I'm gonna love the way you look. at me.
Wamba.art or whatever your name is.
Art breeder.
Fucking art breeder.
What is this?
This is
Man.
too advanced, dog.
Ow.
So these are people you base it off of? These are creations that have been made, right?
You can remix
people's
people.
faces.
What is this?
Yeah.
I
I
like
don't
the
know if
hair there.
What is this?
I got superpowers.
What?
Okay.
This is strange. What is this place?
You can mix people.
What?
You can change people's like family lines or something. What?
This is.
I don't even know what this.
Oh, you can't do anything.
It can't be.
Why are you just showing me this?
Robot.
What is it good?
So this
at
is a robot
interface?
into. It showed like a robot and a person becoming in the same family line.
Oh, crazy eyes.
Yeah, these are like adding
Oh,
robots to family lines and how they.
Oh, this is what
too.
people are going to end up looking like.
Yeah.
Family court, like that baby's got your crazy eyes.
Baby's got your crazy
Dude, your
ass sideways looking eyes.
Your mama is stuck inside of a sci-fi movie though. Does that hair always move?
Oh man,
Well, that was not a good one.
who did they cast as fucking
Heart
Mystique?
breeder. It was.
Who?
They casted someone as Mystique recently.
Oh, like for the new X-Men, like for Marvel?
I remember like reading an article about that. I was just like, they're like, I hope they don't make her blue again and have the same woman playing her.
They just don't need to have Mystique. You just don't need to have Mystique for a while. It's okay.
Yeah,
There's
it-
so many
yeah.
other mutants. Like you can totally not have Mystique. They've already dropped like a Wolverine Easter egg in She-Hulk.
Yeah, I heard.
Wolverine
so
was
wait,
my
he's
favorite,
been
but he's
around.
burned out. Like I'm tired
You
of seeing.
think?
I want to see some other.
I
Characters,
just hope they bring somebody in that's not fucking Hugh Jackman. They can bring him in for like a small cameo, but like let that man die.
Yeah, what,
Like,
is
bring
that
somebody
what,
new in.
They're not. Are they talking about having him do some?
Well,
sort
fucking
of,
Ryan
oh,
Reynolds is never gonna not be Deadpool,
Right.
So like, and they're best buddies. So like, there's probably gonna be. Hopefully, it's just a fucking reference.
Yeah.
But like, that last Logan, the last Wolverine
Yeah.
movie was awesome.
Yeah,
just
it's
like
good.
let that fucking be it, and
Yeah.
let somebody else have it. Let a short, hairy dude play Wolverine.
I know.
Can we please have a 5'0"
Oh,
fucking
you don't fuck with
stocky,
Hugh
hairy
Jackman,
dude?
or-
He's
No,
like
that's what Wolverine's supposed to look like.
He's
short.
supposed to be like a short, stocky, fucking ripped, hairy dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but
So
no,
he doesn't
he's a
fit
gnome.
the mold for you.
Well, Hugh
He didn't.
Jackman's
He
like
was, he was
6'2",
classically- Yeah.
Yeah.
but that doesn't really matter. It's just he's also been
They're
that
magical
He's
creatures.
played. He's been Wolverine for like 20 years.
Yeah. I mean, well, do you
not
feel the
past
same way
the
about
roll
Patrick
on.
Stewart?
Yeah, it's like, and that's cool that they brought him in for
I
that,
like-
but they killed him, so it's like he's done.
Right, that was just a nod. Because right now, that's what they're doing. They're just tying in all these other Marvel movies.
So you just
that
don't want there to
existed.
be some like monopoly on a character for someone.
Dude,
Well,
I
it's just like
watched-
they want these movies to run for a long time, so the younger an actor you get,
Right.
the better.
Right. You don't want
Yeah, to
these
reintroduce the
established-
story. Can be told a little differently.
Because that dude, like, who's playing Spider-Man, Tom Holland, he's like,
Well,
he's
like a
just now
low-key-
like 25, and he's
Right.
already been playing Spider-Man
like
for
a-
like 7 years.
What they did they do
Yeah.
like a Cyclops? I know they did some
God,
Cyclops
I hate
backstory
Cyclops.
in.
Such a fucking Boy Scout.
Yeah.
But what other X-Men character could you really do some backstory
Gambit.
on though?
Gambit would be an amazing
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, but leave Channing Tatum out of it. He's
Right.
already too old for it. Like,
Oh, is he?
Gambit
Channing
was-
Tatum, he was trying to do the Deadpool thing, but with Gambit.
But yeah, like also like Gambit, like he's like Frenchie, isn't he? Like in The Boys.
Kind of. Yeah, he's like
Frenchie was very Gambit like
smooth talking, like
ruffian.
Well, he's like he's got that French Creole
Yeah,
thing going on.
he's a street urchin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from New Orleans.
I'm trying to think. Then a Storm backstory.
Storm is so
Could
badass.
be great.
And
Have
you
they
could
ever
bring
had
that
an
in
entire
with-
Storm story.
But that's hard. Well, I mean, like you could definitely just ignore the part where she gets married to Black Panther because that's a huge part of the comic books.
Okay.
Oh wow! Why? Oh well, they can't.
Well, because he's dead,
But-
and they've got their. I think they're gonna have 2 Black Panthers now.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. So there's Namor in this one or Namor?
Namor, yeah, Namor, isn't it? Yeah, and I like how they're doing that too. They're making it like
Storm and
Mayan,
Black Panther,
almost.
though.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
he's South
come on.
American.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's like Beyonce and Jay-Z of the
straight up.
magical.
They were
worlds.
Beyonce and Jay-Z before Beyonce and Jay-Z. Yeah. But that one would be cool. You could also do
power couple.
I mean it
I
would-
liked
Are there
Jubilee.
many other power couples in these
As a kid, I
universes?
liked
Really
Ju-
though, there's not many, right? They always have a significant other that like is outside of their world.
Well,
I
no,
feel
like Reed Richards and Sue Storm are the Fantastic Four. They're
I
pretty
never
iconic.
I never liked Fantastic Four.
It's not great, and
I
like
don't
they
like it.
keep trying to make it happen. And I think now they're
Is
gonna
'cause
make
the
it a
Silver
decent
Surfer?
one.
Is that like the real? I don't even know. Like
Yeah, so
Well, they're kind of like they were kind of like the Cosmic Avengers. Like they did a lot of stuff in space.
yeah.
The Fantastic Four. They did a ton of stuff up there in space. They had like a space
big, long
station. and shit.
punches.
Yeah,
space.
and they would do stuff in other dimensions. They were kind of that group, and the Avengers kind of did like localized Earth stuff.
Yeah.
Earth's mightiest heroes. And then you had it just like, and they would all kind of intermingle and stuff. Like a bunch of people have been in the Fantastic Four that weren't a part of it. And then you've got like a bunch of people from that where like the Human Torch was in the Avengers for a while and shit. And then there's the
that's
Illuminati.
confusing. Yeah.
And then the Illuminati is like what you saw in Doctor Strange 2, but in the comic books, like Namor's a part of it and Black Panther's a part of it. And it's just like,
It's a mess. Like
Yeah.
it's so
Beautiful.
much. There's so much continuity. There's
It
so
was
much shit.
Wombo. That's the name of the AI. I want, dude. Type
Yeah.
our names in there.
fucking.
In
No,
Wombo?
I
See
finally
what it
watched
makes
No
us
Way
look
Home.
like.
You finally watched it?
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it? Didn't
I-
it
I
hit your
enjoy- I'll be
nostalgic
honest.
parts?
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I did. I found myself getting really agitated with fucking Tom Holland and Zendaya. I was like, you're fucking everything up.
Oh, yeah, because it's so easy.
I was like, look at your ass. You got May killed.
Yeah.
Stupid ass.
Stupid fucking idiot. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, there's a lot of fucking like.
Oh, yeah, and when he traps Doctor Strange in that dimension, I was just like, that's not realistic. He's a doctor.
Yeah, he's a doctor. You think
You're
you
a high
know
schooler.
math better than the doctor?
You're like, yeah, geometry. He's like, I was trapped for 12 hours. I was like, you fucking suck.
You suck, dude.
What are you doing? You got trapped by a fucking high schooler.
But Andrew Garfield was amazing. He's the best part of that movie.
yeah.
He's the best part of that movie. Hands down.
Yeah, I wish
feel
I
like
didn't
you
know
would have fight a
nothing
high
about it
schooler.
before I watched it.
Oh.
Because even then, when I saw it, I was like, yeah, I love that.
Would you fight
What did
a
you
high
love?
schooler coming up to you?
Would I?
Yeah, puffing chest out. Fight him.
Would I? Yes.
Like if they were 18 or younger.
I mean, it just depends on if
How-
they were stepping
how-
to me and I thought they were grown.
How young is too young for you to punch them?
If they hopped out of a car, they could get it.
12.
I mean, no, driving a car. If you drove up and you start problems with me, like, that's what I...
So this is us. This is Toby and
This is
Davey.
Honestly,
Okay.
that one, you know,
Am I the one with the
I
hat?
feel...
That's not a hat. That's hair.
You think that's hair?
That is a hairdo, sir.
Blue hat.
Yeah, I'm going to have to say that looks like a hat.
Now we're gonna type.
That armed crossed first guy, kind of, I felt like that I was
That
mixed in
dude's
there
vibe
with you.
in that
Toby and David and Houston. Let's see it. 3 people. Let's go.
Make them for us.
Oh, I didn't for a second.
We're
there.
all mixed in together.
Well, he looked Asian. I didn't know where that came from.
Is this us mixed
Yes.
all together?
Oh, what's up with this guy?
That's Abraham
Slack
Lincoln.
jaw.
What is
style.
happening with
Slack
him?
jawed,
He's
yelling-
got some weird shit going
Got a
on.
weird thing on the
That's what
front
it
of your
thinks
head.
of a. I don't know. That's what
Can't
it
even
thinks
fucking
just from our
count.
names.
I said and. Okay, so is the MCU just gearing up to make Kang the new Thanos? Yeah, for
Yeah,
them,
dude.
yeah, straight up. They had to, but it's upping the ante.
Right there, yeah.
And Kang, it like automatically
That's
infers
exciting,
the
though.
Fantastic Four because
You have
he's
to. He's related.
he's related to Reed Richards. He's like his great grandson or some shit.
How are you going to explain that for children to understand?
Dude, well, they don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't give a fuck, and I love it. I love that they don't fucking care because, like, it's like finally the nerds have inherited
Well-
shit, and you better fucking keep up because it's like this is the name of the game. It's like if you didn't read the last comic book or you didn't watch the last episode of the show,
Yeah, they're not dumbing it down, watering it down. But also, like, I don't know. I don't hang on that to, like, not try completely new shit and just start over at some points, you know? Like,
Well, no, you can totally hop in. You just have to infer information.
everything has to be in this one universe.
What is
That was
that?
a post by the UFC.
What did the UFC
Just
post?
in memory of
Shout out
Queen
the Queen
Elizabeth.
Granny.
Yeah, I was like, why are you breaking the silence on fucking Queen Elizabeth dying?
Yeah, what? Yeah, we just thought we needed to say something.
You gotta say something. It's fishy if you
You know what? No one's been talking about this, so I think I have to say something.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, but like, it's been a crazy week with the UFC being like the WWE for real right now.
What's been going on? Who's
They
fighting?
can't- So, it's hard to explain, but there's a career guy named Nate Diaz. It's his last fight, and he's asked to fight a bunch of different people, and basically they turned him down on everything, and they gave him the number 3 guy in his weight division. He's this undefeated guy from Sweden. He's Russian, but he's undefeated. He's supposed to be the next best thing, going to be champion one day, and they're making I don't know. He's like, they're making him fight a killer. He's like, I don't even want this fucking fight. You know what I mean? He's like, the UFC wants to basically murder me.
Because
You
this
know,
guy who's
like-
fighting has killed somebody.
No. It's just like he's just supposed to be like the next best thing. And basically they wouldn't give this guy, it's his last fight of his contract. Anyway, they canceled an entire
I was
press
just
conference.
about to retire today.
Yeah, that's what they're saying in memoriam. I think that's what it was. Is that like I think that's kind of what they're getting at is because he's like we're gonna murder this guy. You know,
well-
they showed like how long he was in that. But anyway,
That's the
there was
cop trope,
a
right?
40-person fight
Right before my
There was a
goddamn
40-person
retirement.
fight.
in the backstage. There's no so they canceled the entire press conference because of they keep
brawl?
calling it a Royal Rumble in the backstage.
A Royal Rumble.
Yeah,
Love
dude,
You
that.
that's
just
what
type in the word royal into Google.
Yeah, but like for real, like I thought it was funny. And so there was a shuffling of the fighters or whatever. So basically,
That's an intense
It's
fight. Why
weird,
didn't they
yeah.
film that and get like live bets?
people said that that someone got stabbed too. That was one of the more
Oh,
intense
see,
rumors.
I don't think
But
I would have made money
I'm
because I
having
would
a
have
hard
said
time
someone's gonna get
explaining
stabbed.
it. It's just like
And put $20 on that.
So basically, there were 6 people on it, and then there was the guy that was headlining it, the undefeated young guy, was arguing with this other guy, and apparently kicked him in the chest, and then
Yeah,
he
because
brought.
fuck that guy.
I
Fuck
know.
you, Kevin.
Oh, it's funny.
Roundhoused him.
Yeah, Kevin Holland. But
What's the worst thing you would bet on? What's the most
Most fucked up thing I would-
non-ethical thing?
The
you would-
most
you would still
non-ethical
bet on?
thing, baby fights.
Baby fights are funny though.
yeah,
No one's
they,
really getting
they were
hurt,
hyping
right?
up like the midget.
Are they
fights.
dying?
The Hasbulla fight.
Are they getting head trauma and shit?
I'm not at
Do they
liberty
know
to discuss.
karate?
Okay, so
Do they
yes.
know?
As long as the babies caused the fight, it's probably
Baby
up
karate.
to me.
The
It's just
Hasbulla
babies
fight
being
was
babies.
interesting. It was
Just
like
cats and dogs.
this guy with dwarfism. He's like no more than 2 feet tall, and then there's this other dwarf, and they like had them do stare downs,
Stare down.
and they're like I don't know, they're
That's-
grown,
Do you want to do this? I
That's
don't want to
the
do this.
least
but they're like
amount-
speaking Russian. They're
Yeah.
like, and they're throwing like little kicks at each other and like pushing each other and shit.
Dude,
Oh my God.
again, the Wolf of Wall Street shit. Way worse things have happened to little people.
Well, then they actually threw that.
Tossing and
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, you can still
gross.
do that.
See, I ain't doing shit like that.
Man,
You know
shit.
what I bet on that's unethical? Like a man versus tiger or some shit like that. Like I might watch
when it's
someone get
like
ripped
you're
up. Like if they did, that's what
not
they wanted
betting.
to do.
You're just watching a guy get murdered by a tiger.
That's why you bet on the man, and then you come out fucking rich because there's got to be a gimmick. And if there's not, you get to see someone ripped to shreds. I mean, come on, that's life, and you get
That's
to witness
life.
it.
That's what happens when you're in.
Even if I said no, I'm not going to do this and left, that man would have still been shredded that night. I wouldn't get to see it. Wouldn't have made money.
that's true. I mean, like it's Well, how
Because
did
you should bet on the tiger. That was the lie. I tried to
Nobody
spin you
doesn't
around.
bet on the tiger though. You
But
always bet on the
again,
tiger.
you throw a
It's-
little money on the man just in case you might become rich.
You mean to help his family pay for the
It's like
funeral?
1,000,000 to 1. You're getting crazy odds. Every dollar is $1 million because he's not going to win.
Well, I
right?
mean, and then there was
What if
that
it's a
one
small tiger?
time
What if they bring out the tiger and it's a little cub?
And it's a little
you
tiger
just
and he
watch
picks
a little
it up and-
tiger cub.
get murdered by
Yeah.
a dude,
I mean, it's
just like that.
yeah, that tiger cub's coming for you.
Yeah.
I mean, so it depends. You know, you could make money there. I do think the brutalism, like between man and animal, is somehow more ethical than like man to man if it's murder. If an animal murders a man, I'm like, that's nature. Like you should not have gone out there. If a man murders another man in front of us and we're all betting on it, don't you feel a little bit sick inside? I'm gonna puke later. You know, it's like
He's like, "Are you kidding me?
murder.
Like
Easy.
murder for money? Like that's what we watch. That's what
Fight
we've been
Club.
watching forever. That's what people love. People love watching people hurt other people.
Yeah,
that's why
hurt,
anybody
but not-
watches
not
hockey.
Death. We don't see that often, dude.
You're
It's-
happy if it happens, though.
Well, if it happens, you probably don't know right away, and you're still screaming once they announce it.
What's fucked up is probably the best and worst NASCAR race you've ever seen killed Dale Earnhardt.
I remember where I was when that happened.
The best and worst.
That was
Oh,
a-
is that-
that was
Because
is
a
you
that
bowling
watch it
alley.
for the
I
wrecks,
don't
but
remember.
then they
He
actually
flipped over
die.
and went into the crowd or some shit. Is that one that went into the crowd?
No, he wrecked, but
It blew up.
no, it didn't blow
Bad
up.
wreck. No fucking bad
No,
driver.
his
sounds
seatbelt
like.
his seatbelt fucked him up.
It was a plant. So it was the royal family that like made his seatbelt faulty that day. You know, you never know. That's a new conspiracy. I don't think that one's been said before.
What?
Royal family
Royal
What?
family
made a
killed
faulty
Earnhardt.
seatbelt.
Killed Earnhardt.
Yeah,
The Queen killed Dale.
They just want to kill the American dream. And where else do you see that except on?
It's true. They
on
will
the track,
stop at
you know?
nothing to deplatform us and defame us back into.
Therefore, they say
Their
Mountain
the
Dew's
royal
bad
bosom.
for you, and then they kill fucking
that
Dale.
was the Queen. Queen told you Mountain Dew is bad.
Mountain Dew is probably the only thing good for you on the market. So,
It's true. It's actually
you're
organic.
drinking Mountain Dew.
I know. I thought that's why you were saying.
Drinking
it.
Mountain Dew
didn't
right
think about
now.
I'm drinking Mountain Dew
No,
right
it's
now.
just the trashiest thing I could think to
I
say.
like Mountain Dew, and I'm tired of acting like I don't.
No, Mountain Dew's fine. You know, it was born around these parts, right?
I don't know. I think it's.
Dripping off of the mountains.
So we had people
Let this
saying
joint.
that they really liked the Daredevil and Luke Cage shows.
I did you
Ooh,
watch
I
that?
really-
Daredevil was amazing.
The TV show?
Yeah, the one on Netflix. That one was really good, and they're bringing it back. They're giving him another series, which is cool. But I hope that they bring John Bernthal back as the Punisher because he was fucking that Punisher series, dude. That was fucking
Oh, you like
incredible.
that? I never watched it.
You didn't watch the dude. I think you'd really like it. He's fucking dude.
Yeah, I should have watched it.
It was badass. Man.
Yeah. Is that where the wait?
Yeah. wait. Dude, and he fucking like the weightlifting scene where he like murders a bunch of dudes within this little like workout. It's not like a full gym, but it's like a workout room with like a bunch of weights, and he just fucking demolishes these dudes in this weight room. All right, so when he leaves the room, you gotta like stay with me.
I'm listening. I'm
Okay.
I'm trying to look up these updates on stuff. I'm listening though.
Okay. And then somebody tried to kind of slightly defend Iron Fist, and I'm sorry, but you're wrong.
I started watching that. I did not.
It
enjoy
sucked. Iron Fist sucked. Like I wish they because I love the mythology behind it, but it was like the coolest part of it was at the very end of the season when he had the guns. Like that was the coolest part of it. It was a fucking weird show, man. It was too rushed. Homeboy didn't have time to fucking train. Like you have to. If it's a martial arts show, it's got to be good
I
fucking
hate
martial
fucking
arts.
Cobra Kai.
You didn't like it? I watched the first two
I
seasons
watched
and
all of
liked
them.
it.
The 4th season, I was like, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, I'm done.
Apparently, the 5th season's out now.
5?
5 of them. I was shocked. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at. I mean, this is along the lines of martial arts and stuff, but yeah, I was looking up that damn UFC fight and see where they were at with it. I don't ever bet on the things, but
yeah.
So also, I forgot to mention along the lines of bets, the live odds, like it was like the underdog favorite was insane. It was like negative 1,000 favorite betting favorite. That's
What?
Like a 90-something% chance of winning.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they were
Bet
saying,
against the other dude.
I know. Well, so apparently,
That's
like,
a 10
they were
to
like,
1
they should have
then,
never
right?
commissioned
On the other guy?
They never commissioned that fight. It's not competitive, you know.
Oh, because it's just so
They
one-sided.
you're right, because they hate this guy. And they're like, we just fucking actually literally retire this guy.
Yeah, just like fucking break his fucking eye socket,
Oh, so
his occipital lobe.
he's a bit of
you
a
think
bad boy.
that's some weird thing? Do you think there's like contracts within it to like literally take down opponents to where
There
they can't
always
fight
has been.
and like
sacrificial.
always.
Yeah,
that's
they
a
were
boxing thing, I'm sure. Like hit him here where he can't recover,
He's
and
done.
then he'll
Oh,
miss
yeah.
this fight, and therefore will win the money back.
Well, no, it's
I
like
mean,
he's
that
what
was-
he's saying.
Like-
They'll retire you.
yeah,
Right.
Like
they
they'll-
won't give you the fight that you want. They give you the most dangerous fight that will probably end up in like
yeah.
injury.
And this guy may get reprimanded or
Also,
a fine, but he gets to fight again.
He's
and this guy
unranked
can't or
too, so I
something.
mean, you think of like the level of competitiveness. He's like not even like he's like not top 15, not top 10. He's like number 3, and this guy's unranked. He's just like well known.
Yeah.
So this other guy's the more famous one, but he's like lost half. I don't know.
I want to fucking see. I want to see Jake Paul and Andrew Tate go at it.
Yeah,
He talked about that, how he was
wants
going to
that
start
fight.
it, but he
Andrew Tate
didn't want to
wants that fight.
platform him. He kept talking about how he didn't want to bring him back
exactly
into
the sphere.
the public eye, and like
Yeah, I mean that's fair, especially now that he can kind of seem like the good guy.
he's gonna seem all of his content's gonna go recycle that day.
So
and
yeah, all of his
he will
fucking
seem like a creator. Or
well,
so-
yeah,
like a
the people. They still, I don't know that just because he got banned doesn't mean like his people that were like in that Hustler University thing aren't still posting Andrew
Yeah.
Tate videos.
They do.
They definitely do, and it's weird because some of them changed their names, and it's just like
And again, ones we were seeing were like people clowning on him, but really lightly. Like again, like it was
Well, I
one on
watched
his walk.
the last 2 Bears where Tom Segura and Bert were talking about him. And like Bert was like, it's fucking crazy that the dude you discovered has blown up into this thing and is fucked up. And he's like, and Tom even kind of defended it. He's like, this is a character. He's like, there were times during the time we were sitting with him where he was like trying to keep himself from cracking up when he was saying stuff. And it's
Well,
like, but the human trafficking doesn't seem like a fucking character.
It's not a joke. That I get what you're saying, and I do believe him that he goes into a little meme, a little extra, but that actually is who he. It's based in truth,
Right.
We have evidence.
He may
of that.
play it up, but he believes that shit. And
But still believing in it is no different, really. It's just like an entertainer, right? So an entertainer, if they were meek and they were playing someone that was supposed to be meek, they would play it up and be extra meek in the same sense. It doesn't mean it's not who they are.
bring back bum fights.
But see, that's unethical to a sense because we talked about it. I mean, they're making money. That's
Fight to the death for this ham
I'll be-
sandwich.
well, if
like-
it was a little more money, oh, they didn't like that.
well, like
No, that's a stream.
no,
yeah,
it's just
it's not different than what they're doing now. Like I mean, the
That's what I'm
owner
saying.
of
It's
the UFC
very
is like
similar,
a
but-
billionaire.
Yeah, they're taking advantage of people.
Yeah.
And we're just watching people fight to their death. But yeah, if
I-
bum fights would just paid a little more,
Give them health
always
care.
been
how about
doing
like a
it, though.
month's rent a couple
Give
months
them-
rent at a place, like
Right,
then-
like give them health insurance.
yeah, that would be sick. Let
Pay
them
for their
fight.
hospital
Yeah.
visits. Yeah.
At
Pay for that
very
inevitable hospital visit.
And then from then on, health insurance for life.
That was a weird moment when Kimbo Slice became a UFC fighter.
crossed over,
Oh yeah, of the bum fights fame. I was like, what is this?
made a star.
Brock
both
Lesnar
times made a
was-
star.
Fought in that too.
Jesus.
I'm like, that's a total joke.
Yeah, I don't know. I do enjoy the like the again the lizard brain part of you that like fucking get him. Like when you're seeing him just fucking ground pound someone, you're like, how is this legal?
Yeah.
Like
Soccer kid.
there's something in you, fucking breaking ribs with knees and shit. You're
What's
like,
that
oh my
same
fuck.
thing? It's that same thing that makes you want gold.
But it's
It's the same thing that makes you want to dig gold out of the hills.
They are preying on something that's supposed to be a tool for defense. Like you have that in your brain to become aware and alert and drain adrenaline in your brain so you can protect yourself better.
Well, it's
But,
probably
like,
a way to
preying
keep us docile. Because if you watch someone do that, it fires the same thing in
Drains
your brain
all
as
your
if you're
adrenaline.
doing it. You know what I mean? Because when you
Well,
when
it's
you
like a
watch somebody
simulated version,
well, yeah, because when
right?
you watch somebody do
But-
something, your brain acts as if you've
Yeah.
done it.
That's why people love food shows, 'cause they feel like they're eating.
Okay.
But I would say even further, I don't hate the idea that I enjoy watching it, but it's the same reason why I skip over, like when a movie tries to make you cry, like an emotional
Yeah, you
moment,
skip the
I
emotional
skip
parts.
that shit.
Like at the end of like the Goldbergs or at the end
Yeah,
of like
Goldberg's is a perfect example. There's like 5 minutes or so at the end of every episode that's like, oh, now the music's different and we're learning about families. And like, fuck that. I just like, I like the intro. We got Patton Oswalt. We got some 80s music. Let's go back to
Patton
it's just
Oswalt
like
had a
cheesy.
sad life.
It was a cheesy ass show, and that was all it was supposed to be. And I agree with fucking Larry David's idea about Seinfeld. No fucking learning, no hugging. Those were his rules. And I don't like this whole like you have to learn a lesson after.
because I don't like to
watching
learn
something
shit and I ain't
entertaining.
about to be fucking touched.
About like it's entertainment, and that's not my type of entertainment. I don't want to learn or touch.
It's not
Well, yeah,
palatable.
well, it's not palatable to you, but it's also some of those things where like people need to be taught how to feel stuff sometimes.
But I can watch fights and get excited in the same way people would cry at the end of the Goldbergs.
I don't think that
I
they're
think it's
comparable,
the same
bro.
part. I think it's the same part of them. It's me.
I just think you're afraid to access
Hey,
your feelings.
No, it's feelings and hugging. They're hugging on the ground right before they fucking.
That's respect.
pummel their
That's
face.
respect.
They do also get in
They
there with
hug,
some kissies.
yeah.
I think that's weird.
We should definitely dub over some UFC fights with some kisses.
Well, dude, that's
did
pretty
I say
common
that?
when
I saw
someone
the
like
TikTok
when
meets
they're-
someone,
the other day.
and they're
kiss
like, they'll be like, "Mwah, thank you." They'll thank them.
For beating
it's
them?
respect,
Yes.
Thank
all
you for
about
beating me.
respect.
No, for me beating you, for being
Yeah.
they'll be like, "Mwah, I thank you for being you," after they fucking knocked him out or subbed him.
I love you.
I think it's like punking them out almost, like you knock someone out and you thank them and then mwah, you kiss them.
Yeah. Here, I got the
I
perfect
also think
thing
it's
for you.
weird when
Can I
they cry.
share this to you real quick? Where are you?
It's weird when fighters cry. It's not uncommon. It's emotional. They're just crying.
Here, will you catch this real quick?
What is it? Send it over.
I saw one where dude was.
You gotta show 'em.
Oh yes.
Did someone send you that?
No, I was
Okay.
from.
I just have this saved.
Okay.
I have saved them.
I just have this saved on my phone.
Yeah, it's on my. I saved it on my.
Swing. He won't swing. I'm telling my mama swing.
I
Oh, I
read,
think I have this in our
think
top
you might.
match.
Get to me. Get to me. Do it. That what you want?
Oh, and he choked him for a second and let him go because he's like, you know
Because he's
what?
cool with him now.
This is what I wanted.
yeah.
Now it's funny though, because like I don't know,
Yeah.
they
Well-
broke the tension.
What you don't
It
know
was a
is that
strange
they've
approach.
now been happily
But-
married for 3 years.
I
This
never.
is-
I
yeah.
the only reason I pulled that one aside because you were talking about that in the last flashback flicks that
Dude,
we watched.
it's just like-
every time someone gets in someone's face, you're like, wow.
Like, because that would make everything, it would diffuse every situation.
Yeah, unless they really wanted to get kissed, and then you get choked.
Yeah, for just
For
a
a second.
second.
That's not how I thought that would go.
No?
No.
He told him to do it. And
I
he
think
did
he
it.
kisses him back.
I
I think
mean,
they both kiss each other
you
at
know
one point.
how-
Hold
you
on,
know.
Oh,
go
they
back.
kiss each other back?
I think he might kiss him back as a threat as well, because now it's a threat.
Oh, yeah.
Like the kiss is a threat
So
now.
I also
No, I don't
read.
think that they
So I think he kisses him first.
kiss.
Right there. Is that the kiss? Or he's just talking
No.
into his lips?
I read.
Kiss him. Do it.
Give it to me.
Choke you.
Yeah.
But
You
see,
didn't
why
mean
did
that.
he,
Wait,
why did he
play it out,
slightly
see.
choke him and then let go and get pushed? He totally subbed out in that situation, bro.
He's like, I give it up. Because he kind of domed him by kissing him a little bit, but he also made it funny. And so again, it's a good diffuser. If you're ever in a fight with a meth head, a crackhead, whoever you're in a fight with,
I don't
just
know.
Give a little kiss on the lips.
Some people
Then
are
they get
extremely
thumbs up.
homophobic. That might. set
That
them
well,
off.
see,
But
but
I
see,
did- okay.
that's the sad part about it, because that's why it diffuses it.
So-
because the joke is that they would never kiss
So,
or it'd
I-
be gross.
I also-
so that's the sad
I think
part.
I think it ended because it sparked something within him, and he's like,
I hope this doesn't awaken something in me.
What did you do?
I did. I gave you the keys.
yeah, he gave the keys to the kingdom of Gatum.
But okay. Oh God damn it! I forgot it again. Never mind. Oh. Fuck.
No, that was just a good one. You had that one saved probably too. Probably came across it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes, I read about how there's a part of your brain when you're fighting someone or you're about to fight someone, you're arguing with them.
Yeah.
Where you start to repeat yourself. It's where someone has made the decision that they're going to hit you.
Okay, you
Yeah.
gonna hit me. You gonna hit me.
No, he's like,
Oh,
ain't
you
nobody gonna get me. Nobody's gonna get me. And they just repeat themselves
Yeah.
because they're not thinking about what
Do
they're
you
saying.
want to see?
I think
wanna
I think it's like adrenaline-based stutter,
And you
it's like a
can't think
stutter
of
that
Because they're not.
develops.
Their brain is not thinking about speaking anymore. They're like
They go into
trying to
survival
find,
mode.
Right, they're trying to find their way in, and they're just usually trying to amp
That's
themselves.
when you say
do you
some
wanna
st-
go?
That's when you say
You wanna
some
go?
goofy shit.
You want to go?
Yeah. But you're thinking, I'm gonna come in from this angle.
I'm
if
trying
they-
to
if they
fuck a
attack me.
pelican. I'm trying to fuck a pelican. Do you want
That-
to deal with me
again.
today while I'm trying to fuck a
Listen, you
pelican?
need
Not
to take
one
something from this.
pelican.
This is how you
Not near
diffuse
one
situations.
pelican.
Either you can talk about some random animals. You can go sloth, pelican. You can go turtle. Any non-aggressive. You can't say bear or lion in a fight and diffuse it. But I think you could go like,
No,
well,
you can
look
say,
like a turtle.
I am a lion. I am a lion.
Yeah, see, that's gonna ramp it up.
Right,
When you say
okay.
you look like a turtle, they're gonna laugh a little bit.
But then you
no
would have
matter
to
what
keep
they look
repeating
like.
turtle, though.
I did.
Turtle,
this.
motherfucking Galapagos out, motherfucking turtle, right?
He would pick fights with people, and then when they were ready to fight him, he's like, "It's my birthday. Do you want to hit the birthday boy?"
Do you want yeah,
Most of the
there's a
times
way.
It's
Because
a-
the truth is, y'all both mad about some other shit that has nothing to do with each other. Always, I'm gonna say always. There's never been no, unless it's like a revenge fight.
But
If
again,
someone
that
fucked
person,
you over.
yeah, but that
that's a
person
different
did
fight.
that because of
Most
It always
fights-
comes back to somebody having a problem with themselves.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And most of the time, both of them in the fight. But sometimes you're right. Sometimes it's like we're going to kill this motherfucker because he killed my auntie, kind of shit.
And he killed my auntie because she killed him.
But it's all a
social
cycle.
justice.
It's a cycle of life. Yeah, that's a little different. But the average fight, could be solved from a kiss.
I mean, that's some
And or-
that's thugnificent right there.
It's just it's just a way to handle that shit. Diffuse it, make it funny.
I know they
Because
busted
if you're
slobs.
really okay with yourself, if you're like cool with yourself and your situation, then why are you trying to spend any time fighting with a stranger? So diffuse it with some comedy. Throw out some
dude.
slapstick.
I don't
Slip on a
fucking know
fucking
you.
banana.
And
or
you're also,
something,
are you
dude.
trying to catch a charge
You know
in
how
this
fun-
parking
hey,
lot of a gas station?
I'm just telling you, if you were about to fight someone, they ate a banana, threw it down, and then while they were stopping, like did a wild slip up in the air.
Are you talking about
we're
like
friends.
keeping a banana in your car
For
just so
to
you,
diffuse
yeah.
it? No, you happen to just buy a banana and you're eating,
You
yelling
don't buy bananas, Toby.
from the gas station.
They're selling them at the gas stations.
They
Yeah,
shouldn't
dude.
be, but they do.
Nah, I eat bananas, but I throw them on some cereal sometimes too.
Why would you
that's the
do
move.
that? Like that's
Banana
It's some
in your
rice
cereal?
checks, dude.
I do that.
After we talk,
God
you should
damn
look
it,
at the
Flakes.
cereals I have in
Fucking-
there right now. You know what I have? Can you guess the 4 I have in there?
Raisin Bran.
You like basic shit.
You
You
don't-
like Cheerios.
You love that one though. I know
No,
you
I
have,
don't.
Frosted
That's not my
Mini
favorite.
Wheats.
You're making that up. I
I'm
never
not making
liked
it
it.
up.
No, that's not,
Not
one of my
making it
favorites.
up. We can
It
go
was
back to the
decent.
tape.
It's not one of my tops though. What do I got in there?
You got Cheerios.
I got some Honey Nut Cheerios.
I know
yeah.
you got Honey Nut
They're
Cheerios
off
because
brand.
no one buys the fucking real shit.
Okay.
Then you've got
Those damn
What do
Mini
I like?
Wheats.
you
know
got
what?
Cinnamon
I
Toast
got-
Crunch.
I got mini wheats. I do not have cinnamon toast crunch. I have fucking frosted mini
I
wheats.
know.
What else?
What else? Honey Graham?
You
There's
sound
two
like
more.
you like chicks a lot. You probably don't have
Rice
it.
checks,
Yeah,
dude. I have rice checks. I
Plain
just finished
rice
them.
checks.
I ate bowl after
You're
bowl, and
fucking
then I ate
disgusting.
them even dry last night.
I
ate
can't.
some
So
rice
like
checks.
you have to
And
be a
what's my last
reptilian.
one?
You
Are
also don't like garlic.
What's
It's
the
like
last
you're
one?
a British person, dude. You have like the most
There's one
bland
more.
taste.
Rice Krispies.
Yeah, plain
Well, why
ass
didn't you
rice
like-
Krispies.
Plain
It's
Rice
literally
Krispies.
the same shit in every single one of those except.
Well, I like
like,
the rice.
you know,
ones,
the
and
cri-
then I like the frosted mini wheats.
they're like, oh my god.
How
The
much of
crunchy
it do you
rice
eat
is
at
good.
once?
Do you mix them?
I'll eat a couple bowls and or then just even get the crunch on them. You know, the rice checks I'll just
God
eat.
damn it! I love cereal.
It's great.
Do you guys
yeah.
just want to watch our cereal episode and just
just judge ourselves for a
Just
second.
judge
I felt
ourselves
like
eating
I
cereal.
felt like I was not on the
give a
same
fuck.
page as y'all.
when we
Those-
did the cereals
Yeah, or really the
or the little
chips.
Debbie's?
Well, no, I
is
mean,
the chips.
Both of y'all like some sugary ass cereals.
I do like.
Y'all like some,
I am kind of childish.
yeah, well, y'all like Cookie Crunch type shit. You know,
I wouldn't say that.
well, if I throw Cookie Crunch in front of you,
I would eat it. I would eat it, but that's not what you know.
Toby, what would so if you could so let's make our own let's make our cereal.
Perfect cereal.
Let's make
bowl.
our perfect cereal bowl.
okay cereal bowl.
S'mores.
It's not
throwing
your
s'mores
turn
in
yet.
there?
That's it. That's it. You're just
No,
like
explain it.
s'mores.
Is it like chocolate milk with marshmallow?
Like
is it
what
does
what
it
are
make
the
a
That's the
s'more?
perfect one.
Ooh, you know what that'd be good though? Chocolate milk
Yeah.
with marshmallows and
fucking wish chocolate milk
graham
was good.
cracker pieces.
That is
So you
too
make a
rich for your
s'more.
palate, bro.
No, I couldn't handle it,
You
but
could-
it's a great cereal.
That's why it doesn't work. You put chocolate
Great
milk on
idea.
cereal. It should work.
Oh yeah, sure. it
Say
will.
okay. So what would yours be? Like Toby Bland.
Well, see, I like to mix those. I'll even I do like a bottom Rice Krispies because we want to get it like soaked in between things, you
And
know?
then top
I'm
that
doing
with the
checks.
rice checks because
doing
it's
the rice
rice,
checks on top.
Same thing.
It's just
And
a
then
bite of milk.
I'm gonna do the frosted mini wheats on top for like that nice little sweet extra treat that
like
you
a
get from that, you know.
Fucking bale of hay.
And then I'm gonna throw in probably a couple bananas, not a whole banana, probably half a banana. And then, dude, I'll go extra. I love a fucking blueberry. And
a blueberry what? Just blueberries?
just a blueberry.
Throw some blues in there?
Yeah, if I'm fancy a raz, but no, I normally do blueberry banana with like the mix of the corn with the. Dude, it's fancy if I top it off with that frosted
So that's ideal.
top. Like that's ideal. That's like top.
That's everything?
Oh, you know what I do extra? I'll throw even a little bit of granola and yogurt in that bitch and
Man,
mix
those
it in there.
blueberry
Like
muffin
regular
tops.
yogurt, no flavor yogurt.
I was
Mix that
gonna.
into the
I
milk?
was
Not
gonna
even
ask
vanilla?
mixed
Maybe
into
vanilla,
it.
plain
but a lot
ass?
of yogurt,
Just
a lot of
throw some
regular
va-
yogurt. It's sour. You mix that in with the milk. It
You're
gets
like,
a little
oh,
thicker.
That's the best.
Because I like to use like an almond milk or something real thin,
Not
so it makes
thick
it
enough for
thick.
you?
Yeah, the almond milk's a little thin. You mix that up with the yogurt. That's a top. That's like a parfait. That's like a. That's like a fuck. you
But
see what
it's
I'm
like
saying?
so what you've mixed together are two of the same thing.
yeah,
Crispies and checks are
sounds
different.
They're the
Yeah.
same fucking thing.
They dissolve
There's
differently.
a different form factor, but it is literally
One
just
gets
crisp
into a
rice.
mush, and then one
Turns into a
layers.
a
Take
mush.
half
Not
a banana,
quite.
throw the other half away.
Yeah.
Throw the other way, chuck that out your window.
Maybe
It's good
two
for
or
the
three
ants.
loose blueberries,
Yeah,
you-
throw a couple
and you
bloobs in
Plucked
there,
from the
definitely.
backyard.
and then you gotta
Love
stir.
some
You're
blues
gonna
in there.
fold in some.
Some yogurt.
Some yogurt, maybe
How-
with a granola crunch.
It's
top
not even about the
on
flavor.
it, you know.
Is this just a giant mixing
I've
bowl?
made this before too, many
You're a
times in
psycho.
different
That's
ways.
ideal.
I've made this plenty of times in different.
So is
in
this
different fashions,
actualized?
but-
You just don't have all the things you need, but if you
If I
could-
got them all, I do it, but
Every
I
time.
don't have them all the
So
time.
what's
but
really good?
I like your honesty.
What's really good? So Houston, you go ahead.
that's
What's
tight, though. That's a parfait.
No,
dude.
that's a
Come
lot,
on.
man. That is a lot, and I feel like I would like that.
You
given
would.
I would like it given the extra things.
It's so much in it. It's gonna mix up real nice.
But, like, it's
that
literally-
sugar's gonna come from
I mean,
once
I would-
those mini wheats start
sugars-
dissolving.
I don't think
and
like
the-
that.
and you
the
get that
bloobs.
one side, that one tiny side
It's
of the
just
mini
sweet
wheats.
enough.
So I had some granola recently, and I put some yogurt in it.
I do that often.
Right. I put some like
I love
honey
that
into it
shit.
as well. I thought it was pretty good.
Ooh,
That's
some
not
honey in
ideal
there
for
would
me.
be
That's
nice.
not cereal though. We're talking about
I
your
know.
perfect bowl of cereal.
I
What
already
is?
said it's s'mores. I think s'mores is
But how would you
S'mores,
do
the
it? You would just
smear-
have
the
the
cereal?
Kellogg
straight
s'more.
up in
You wouldn't do
an
my
empty
chocolate milk?
yogurt Tupperware, full all the way up,
with s'mores
and milk.
Do you mean s'mores?
Maybe
like the
whole
brand-
milk.
like
I
the-
like some whole milk.
I
I don't
drink-
drink it all the time,
I drink
but I
whole
love
milk.
whole milk.
Who makes s'mores?
There's a s'more
What's the-
cereal.
Yeah, is it a Kellogg's?
It's Kellogg's.
It's like Golden Grams. It's got like
Yeah,
cocoa,
see, that's
cocoa
tight.
puffs in it, and it's
You
got
could
like
make that.
marshmallows.
What's your fancy version of that? You make it at home.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
You're a chef, bro. Make
But
it
what
at
would you
home. How
mix
would
it
you do
with? Like what other cereals
What
would
would
you
make
put
it
it? Like
better?
what would go in there? Dude, fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch would slap thrown up in there. Maybe even like throw in some Reese's Puffs to give it like a little bit of peanut butter and a different kind of chocolate.
Okay.
I really like
S'mores,
blueberry
peanut
muffin
butter?
tops too, man.
Can you handle that
S'mores
with it? though?
peanut butter and blueberry. That's
So
a
I
lot.
don't
Blueberry
think
muffin tops were dope, though.
I could probably like, man, freeze some bananas and then maybe put that fucking chocolate shell shit on some frozen bananas and throw them in there.
Gross.
I'll fuck that up.
Chocolate shell
Bananas
on frozen
aren't
bananas.
fucking dessert, guys. Let's just go ahead and tell you that right now.
don't like
Bananas are
bananas
not
as
dessert.
dessert?
No, they're fruit. They're nutrition. They're like they should be treated as
could-
such.
you
Just
could-
like an apple is not a
can't-
dessert.
You can
make
have an apple
compote
pie
with it.
though.
You
You
can-
can
Yes,
make an
but-
apple a
exactly,
dessert.
and like you can make a banana pudding.
Banana
And you can
bread.
throw banana.
You can
in
make
your
banana
fucking
bread. I've
Banana
watched that.
compote.
dude.
Banana compote is very good.
You put it on
You never had
pancakes.
banana in a Rice Krispie and been like, "This is a delightful treat."
No, strawberries, yes. Blueberries, yes. Banana,
Strawberry.
get
I don't
fucked.
throw a strawberry into. You slice like. You
When I was
pull
young,
off
my
the
dad
thing
did
and
it for
diagonal.
me. Yeah.
Man,
I have
diagonal,
not done
buddy.
it in my
Vertical.
adult life.
Dude,
But when I was a
my
child.
But you never
both my
chop-
parents fucking made this banana
believe
sandwich that I thought was gross. You know what sandwich spread is?
Yeah.
It's like
Sandwich
mayo
spread.
with like pickles in it.
Oh, I don't
It's,
know.
it's
that.
like relish kind of.
Oh.
It's called sandwich spread.
Okay,
that's-
that's some government shit.
Okay. That is some government shit. That's like some Velveeta.
It's
style
weird.
shit.
Sandwich spread.
Yeah, it's made by Kraft.
You
but,
got
like,
bread.
they
This will make a sandwich.
But they
It's
put-
technically a sandwich because one thing is on the bread.
slice bananas on it.
Yeah,
And if
okay,
they
see-
didn't have that, they do mayo and banana.
No, my grandfather did the mayo peanut butter banana.
I don't
and I do
understand
the
it.
peanut butter banana.
No, I
Love it.
might fuck with it. I might
But
fuck with that with the
my
introduction
grandpa
of
did-
the egg and oil.
See, I didn't fuck with the peanut. My dad did that too. He'll
Peanut butter
go
and
he'll
mayo?
go a step further. He'll do peanut butter, mayo, banana, dip it in milk,
Buttermilk. Dip it in
or like
buttermilk.
drink it with milk. Not buttermilk, but
Dude, my dad used to drink buttermilk.
So
and
I drink whole milk. That's like the milk that I drink. And like there are
Yeah.
some times where like I'll have like a glass of whole milk with dinner, especially when I'm like doing the
that's
carnivore
great.
and
I
shit.
mean, dude, he likes an iced glass of milk. Can you top that though? He puts
Iced milk
ice.
is
in-
good.
I mean,
You fuck with
Iced milk
ice
is
milk
good.
for
I mean, it's
dinner?
fine.
What's at your dinner fucking drink?
What do you drink?
Iced
with
milk
dinner?
on the side.
What is your dinner beverage?
I'd rather slurp grease than have fucking.
But you
side
do that
milk.
though. That's what you
I'd
do.
like to
though.
see
That's
that.
part of the. Yeah, that's part
You
of
don't think
eating
that
it.
sometimes it would just be like a good to have like a nice cold glass of
No,
Icy milk?
the only time I chug milk is after cereal or after I had something like a brownie or like if I have some.
you don't even
Oh,
have
okay.
it with
Like
it?
that. I'll have
Slice
milk.
slice of cake. You drink some milk with cake.
Dude, like
gotta
a,
flush
a
it down
glass
with
of
some
milk
milk,
with
yeah.
Wash it
spaghetti. Like, did you guys never do that as a kid?
You're the grossest
tomatoes,
motherfucker.
the-
dude. I hope.
Do some
Do you
weird
that was
shit.
like-
You
that was
sound
like a thing
you're
in our
full of
house.
Snot, like
I
that
mean,
was like a thing in our house when I was a
that's
kid.
the snottiest shit I've heard.
it would do some weird
Spaghetti
stuff
and
to your
milk.
spit.
Makes me feel gross. What kind of sauce? Just red sauce on that? With
Spaghetti,
nuts?
motherfucker.
It's
Yeah.
spaghetti, dude. It's fucking spaghetti.
You know.
And milk with fucking garlic bread. I lose everyone at the milk. Everybody's like, spaghetti, garlic bread, yes.
Yes.
Big old glass of milk.
Big old glass of milk?
Man, there was a couple times I
Are you
was-
trying to puke later?
Dude, what's really fucked up is that we had to keep 2 gallons of milk in the house because my brother had to have his own gallon of milk to himself.
Dude, I'd never order any side drink at a restaurant because I don't drink out in public. And
Because it makes me look like a bitch. You think I'm gonna be caught in public
Wait, you-
sucking on a straw
I don't
like
drink
a
in
dick?
public anymore.
You think I'm gonna do that?
I know-
You think I'm gonna
No,
fucking-
I never order. I don't like soft drinks and shit like that. The only soft drinks I drink are like LaCroix, like sparkling shit. So I just get water.
Yeah.
Every time I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
that's
at the
fine.
trough, just trying to like make sure I don't choke with some water, and I don't have any fancy drink.
As like you're shoveling food.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not dying. That's what it's
okay.
here for. It's a utility, you know.
I'm not gonna lie,
Right.
dude. I kind of have grown to where I like soda, like with a lot with dinner. I do like some
dude.
soda.
They just hurt.
I mean, I would probably at this point in my life pick a soda over drinking beer.
What soda?
Well, but why do you
Are you
have
a
to have
root beer
soda?
boy?
I don't
Or you
have
like
to, but I
you like
have
a
grown to
Dr.
where I liked
Pepper?
it.
You a DP?
No, I
boy?
drink.
Well, you're supposed to
I
like
drink
it, dude.
water.
It's full of fucking corn syrup and sugar.
What do you
That's why
like?
it.
23 flavors, Fanta.
Well, you know what? Now that we're talking, I mean, I don't know. It just depends. Especially if it's something cheesy. I don't know. I feel like the
Oh, you
it
like
kinda cuts-
you like it as kind of like a fucking little commodity.
You like
You're
it.
like, oh, this is nice.
Cool. Dude,
Oh,
my
this
mom
is-
just
this is
gave us
new.
Some,
Oh,
orange,
fucking-
some kind of orange soda.
Orange creamsicle root beer. Fuck my ass. This sounds delicious.
Fancy.
I used to drink a lot of Sprite when I was a kid, and we'd go
Now
eat
that's
somewhere.
the only one I'll do, right?
It's like a medical
that's the-
beverage.
That's the only one I'll do. If I'm gonna down a
Ginger
burger in
ale?
the car and it's like a combo, it only comes with a
I've
combo.
seen
I'm
you.
throwing a
I've seen
Sprite.
you destroy
Fuck a Sprite.
an ocean water, which is mostly
Ocean water.
Sprite.
I will, yeah, but no, I don't do any dark like the Cokes, the Dr. Peppers.
You don't like the
Those
dark
hurt
ones?
really bad. They give me like
Okay.
the Sprite is the only one I can handle. Like with my acid reflux shit. I don't know why.
Well,
Yeah.
you shouldn't
Maybe it's just
drink
like-
any of them with your acid reflux, but
But I'll down
Yeah,
a
it's not
Sprite
good
with
for
a
you.
burger though.
You know,
You
we
can't
haven't
help that.
driven. We haven't crushed burgers in the cars nearly as much as I would have probably think by now.
we need to
Oh,
go. We
okay.
need to crush
You just wanna
burgers and
crush a
cars,
burger.
bro.
Yeah, some Five Guys.
That should be our Jerry Seinfeld
Five
show.
Guys isn't a
no, no.
car
Is
that the one?
burger.
This should be our Jerry Seinfeld spoof.
What's a car
Crushing
burger?
burgers and cars.
Crushing burgers and cars with the
With
same
friends.
three dudes.
You know, crushing burgers and cars with
Well, what's a
friends.
car burger?
A car burger is like a Sonic.
All of
Sonic
them
is
are
a car burger.
They
Central
Five
Park?
Guys
Central
is
Park?
not. Central Park is a car burger.
So where do you eat
Five
this?
Guys,
You
it
take
comes
the
in a
you take the Five Guys
fucking
home.
thing.
Five Guys is a
You eat it
home.
there.
No,
Okay.
it still comes in a little packet. You can still down that shit if you wanted to.
They're
you could,
they're
I
pretty
have
fast food. is a
Depending
car
on how you
burger.
build them, they're pretty thick, man. They
I'm
can
just
get
talking
kind of
about
messy.
how we're gonna sell this show, and I think we got to hit every place.
I have
You know, we
thrown
don't leave
down-
Five Guys out of this equation.
I've eaten a lot of burritos with Toby.
Oh,
Okay.
burritos, dude! I'll fucking down a burrito
5
now and again.
I remember you would
5?
3 to 5.
I'm impressed with myself because I can barely eat like a couple.
I'm
and
saying
maybe
you.
a side taco.
I'm talking about you.
No.
I remember being surprised. at
No,
how
I'm
many
saying I'm
burritos-
proud of my old self, dude. I can't even do that. Down in some bean burritos,
Yeah,
8-9 cents or some shit.
yeah. I remember thinking 3 was a good number, and you're like, just get 5. We eat a
Just,
couple
like,
on the drive.
Let's like round
Well, we
that
gotta
off.
eat on the way. We gotta eat
I
on
like
the way.
that. Fuck yeah. I'd try it out. I'd eat 5 right now.
I would fucking like, dude. We need to. Okay, so would you guys watch that if we did crushing burgers and
Dude, a
cars with the
mukbang.
boys? If we like did a video series of us literally going to fast food places and getting
Just
burgers
crushing
and
it.
eating
I
them
would-
in the car?
I would like to go to Central Park.
Do they exist
Ooh.
anymore?
Yeah, there's still a Central Park. There's one.
I don't know. I liked them growing up.
There's one
Dude,
in
they had
East Ridge.
great chicken Sammies.
No,
They're
they're
great.
fries.
Their fries were the best
Fries,
thing about it, but
double
I didn't even have to
deep
say anything
You know
about that.
people don't know about that.
Well, so the sandwich, the burgers that they had, like, kind of made me start to like the congealed quality to burgers.
Of the bread?
No, like
This
so
one's
the
mashed?
mayo and the lettuce
Oh, I
and the
don't-
cheese
yeah, I
kind of
don't love-
congealing. Like,
Yeah.
and a lot of people
I
don't
would
like that,
get
but I like
mustard
that.
only from those though. I wouldn't do the mayo.
You ever had a
mix.
wilted salad? Like a grilled salad? You ever heard of that?
I mean, I've made a couple
Grilled
accidentally.
salad
They
where
were
it's
grilled-
just wilted.
Yeah, they cook it down a little bit.
Yeah, again, I've done that as an experiment
They
a
just
couple times.
they just
I
cook
didn't
down a
like
little
it.
bit, a little hot salad.
So yeah. Also, I saw there
Not
was
crunchy,
one.
it's-
It was like
it's
Alton
too
Brown also
chewy,
talked it up.
actually.
So
Why?
you take like a romaine lettuce, you cut it in half, you know,
Okay.
and then you olive oil on it,
Mm-hmm.
and then parm,
Yeah.
and then sear it,
Parm, seared,
and then like
Yeah, I don't
And
like
then
that shit.
balsamic.
I don't like that shit. I don't
That
like
sounds
fucking
fun.
wedge salads. Fuck that shit.
a half
Fuck
salad.
a wedge salad.
No, I like that because it maintains its fucking.
okay.
You're also a fucking
So-
psychopath that fucking
You-
puts
well,
what does that mean?
two rice
Two rice
cereals in the same bowl
On
like
top of
they're
each other.
different.
Wait,
Well-
wait, or I could do that. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna go back to mine because you know what I want to do. I want to change my answer a little bit. Mini wheats on the bottom so they get soft, Then the Rice Krispies to sprinkle on and get
no
soft
milk.
quick.
They're just gonna suck up all of the milk. There's
Yeah,
gonna be
this
no
is gonna
milk
be
left
just
for
sludge.
anything.
Well, it's gonna be depending on how fast you eat it and how much milk you put in there. You're gonna have a nice treat. Either way, you can have
Do you
a good
eat it
time,
fast?
you
Or
know?
like, is it fast?
No, I just don't put. I
takes
don't
his
put
time,
much milk, and I
Houston.
use sections to get wet at the same time, and I'll like get.
And it's also
little good
sexual
bites.
for him. Do you see how he talks about it? He talks
Well,
about this
it's very
bland cereal
layered.
like it's a partner.
It's layered, and it's like it's a complex thing. Love is
And
complex.
she has feelings.
Nah, you should try it, man. Try a parfait fucking dinner, man. What
But
do
yeah,
you
you don't fuck with the grilled
Did you
salad.
say your favorite
Oh, wedge
cereal
salad. That's
stacks?
what you were talking
Did
about.
you
Fuck
say
a
your
wedge salad.
stack?
A wedge.
I never said my cereal.
Yeah, what was your stack then?
What I like to do is like, so you have all right, so you start out with Cocoa Krispies. So Cocoa Rice Krispies
On the bottom or top?
on the bottom. So they're going to be on the bottom. And then
Getting
wait,
soaked
no. Okay, so first you start with a lot of frosted flakes. You got Frosted Flakes.
Oh,
And then
As a
and
base.
then
It's
as a
soggy,
base.
though.
You've got Frosted Flakes as a base. No,
that should be
it-
a sprinkle, dude.
You don't understand how I eat
get
cereal, dude. I have to
too
have
soggy
it
to
cold
cook.
and crunchy.
Yeah, you have to eat it fast.
You don't like it
then.
set.
No, you don't do all the milk at first.
You eat it plain first?
No, Toby. There's a way.
Jeez.
No, I like it cold and crunchy. So what it is that like you splash the milk on
20% milk,
and
eat
then
that
you
part.
eat parts of it
That's
as like
what I was saying, though. I do low milk, and then I get the
you
bites.
dunk it, and then then
But
you've
you
got
add consecutively throughout.
right. But then you've got Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and then the Cocoa Krispies. It's an amazing bowl of cereal.
Frosted Flakes, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Cocoa Krispies. Is that what
Yeah.
you said?
Yeah,
The fuck are is that
the
Rice
chocolate
Krispies?
Rice Krispies.
Oh god,
They're fucking delicious.
I don't know how you.
There's
handle all
there's
that.
like something in the way that they turn into mush, like. But I have to have my cereal crunchy. It has
we
to be
both topped it
crunchy
with
and
Rice
cold.
Krispies.
But do you not remember this about me? Like we did an entire Stoner's rank about it, where it was
Mm-hmm.
like you had to let yours sit and get soggy, while I had to eat mine fast before it got soggy.
my favorites, I do want half soggy. I do want a little bit of crunch, but I like the crunch on top, and that's why I like to put that sog at the bottom and get a little bite of both.
Soggy
Again,
bottom,
I
baby.
don't fully milk it either. I don't go to the top of milk. That's stupid. That's an amateur move.
Amateur move.
You really
Like,
got to
'cause
go
it-
low milk. That's
Houston, because you'll have to add more milk, and then eventually you have more milk than cereal, so you have to put more cereal in the bowl.
we're cereal kings. Is what I think. I think we're pros, and we should have you on our. We should do cereal part 2 with some stranger ones. So that's
more
our
like-
wheelhouse, dude. Cereal.
Yeah, so we should do a vote on what the next Stoners rank is going to be. Throw some ideas in the chat, guys. What you want the next Stoners rank to be? It can be any kind of food that would,
Not gross.
not gross, preferably. There can be like some fuck because like when we did the Little Debbie one, some of those were gross.
I don't count that as gross. They sell that to your average Joe. I mean, I'm
my
not trying
Joe.
any weird little things. But
Bro, you ripping that dart like it means something.
dart ripping.
Ew.
What? Somebody send you the wrong picture?
Is that booty hole pic?
I'm reading the.
That's the face of getting a booty hole pic. That you didn't ask for.
I'm looking up the fight updates on the fights and stuff.
No, I saw a booty hole.
No, it was just ugly because like that guy I was talking about, that undefeated guy.
Okay.
So they bumped him to, that was weird. The co-main event.
Did you saw
Yeah,
yourself?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're on our TikTok, bro.
you want to see?
You're on our
No,
TikTok.
it just
Yeah,
threw
let's
me
show-
off. I
let's
was just
show
like,
you.
what is this? I'm not wearing that shirt.
Yeah.
Butterscotch for president.
Yeah,
First-
that one didn't do well.
I'm not surprised.
Butterscotch.
But yeah, first round submission. So I was
That's
just
hot.
like,
Fucking lay him
I
down.
was hoping he was going to pull off the upset.
Dude,
No,
choking someone out is even, I don't know, it's a different style, right, than actually getting someone to go unconscious with your fist. And, you got to be really secure with yourself to choke someone out, a stranger. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I want to hop into some tiki.
Oh my god. Well, no, they're gonna leave so fast if we do that right now.
Don't say that. You know, it depends on what we do with them. You know, don't set us up.
Well, here we go. This one's fun. This is footage from one of the acid tests.
They're just yodeling.
Well, it's definitely rudimentary.
I feel like it's all three of them just yodeling.
That's just that.
Yeah. That's exactly how he feels.
Yeah,
that's a young man when he's high.
Yeah, dude.
No. Also, that's shredding. What do they call it?
Yeah, that's surf shredding.
Gut bucket blues.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like his style though.
You used to dress like that.
Yeah, dude.
I'm not
young
just
Jerry.
talking about like the vest and the long sleeve shit. His guitar.
The hair.
Yeah, this is some different Jerry.
That was your style. And you play. What did you play? Did you play Is it a
played a Les Paul.
A Les Paul.
Oh my god. No.
People are trying me shit tonight, dude.
Yeah, dude. He's wearing
66
fucking Kiss
Africans.
makeup.
You look like David Bowie.
This is like This is like the oldest form of celebration. You know, it's like just letting loose. For most people, just a night, and then unless you get addicted to letting loose, and then you go on the road.
Yeah,
like.
I'm just addicted to letting it loose, bro.
The Dead back in the day were
that's
probably
called cocaine.
I honestly would say the Dead back in the day was more of like it should be treated more as like acid itself. Like it shouldn't be an everyday thing. You know, it should be a place you get to, even though we do it way too often.
I literally do it like every day.
I mean, something. We do something to get outside of ourselves almost every day, but. I think it should be taken the same way as far as like back when it was like that, when people were going on the road and it was like, it was a disgrace to have a family member that was like on the road with the Dead, probably, you know?
Well, yeah, because back in the day, it was like that there was the whole like fucking baby boomers and the nuclear family, and it was just like
People
things
need to
were
get
expected of you,
out.
and like there was just a way things were done, and there were
need to
haircuts
get
you
outside
had,
themselves.
and
Fucking North
trying to have a high and
Korea.
tight and wear some slacks, bro.
Damn.
Going to war.
Bell bottoms are anarchy,
Maybe,
dog.
yeah, like
That is exactly the reason why it's funny to me, though.
Yeah,
Bell bottoms ain't anarchy.
I think this lady's wearing bell bottoms.
I be cutting a lot of high and tights too.
What? You can't park your car here, ma'am.
It's gonna blow. Why are you close
Ma'am.
to it?
Move your car.
Are you some like a fucking hooligan?
You some kind of fucking hooligan.
Why was she so close to it? She said it's gonna blow.
I think
You're
it's,
right
I
next
think
to.
it's staged. I just thought it was
Yeah.
funny that you have to move your car, ma'am.
I mean, what?
I
so
don't like
did
that.
she-
If
she
they
just
did
pull off
stage
the-
it, she needs to be across the street.
Well, he's got a check mark, so I assume that it's staged.
Professional, fake.
So when I first saw this, I thought this was Rob Thomas. That looks like Rob Thomas.
Which one?
That looks like Rob Thomas, doesn't it? Doing a face.
A little bit.
Do you know who that is, though?
No, who is it?
It's Ozzy Osbourne.
And we're talking with
What?
the one
Yeah,
and
I see it.
only Ozzy Osbourne. Good evening, Ozzy.
What?
What?
You know he's a Christian.
Good
What?
evening,
You know he's a
Ozzy.
Christian, right?
I literally.
Like now.
He
Okay.
echoed my what?
Yeah,
Because I was
well,
just
we need
confused to see.
We need to get a sound. We need to get a sample of that. What?
Wait, so I don't know if this is. I don't even believe that's Ozzy.
That's Rob
Yeah.
Thomas. That's Rob Tom from Matchbox 20. And you, my bitch.
I mean, what was he when he started? Was he acting like he was possessed? Was
Yeah.
that his thing?
I mean,
I guess.
There.
Flight fans, we're talking with
Or he's
the
high.
one and only
Yeah.
Ozzy.
That's
Oh,
like
also-
too. That's
Good evening,
mad.
Ozzy.
They did an
Right.
amazing amount of cocaine.
What?
An amazing
Yeah.
amount. A Olympic
Good
amount.
evening,
I mean-
Ozzy.
Hello there.
How are you?
Fine.
Ozzy, first of all,
oh, he sounds-
it has been rumored
yeah, a bit
that
of
you
a
have
posh
bitten
accent.
off the heads of doves, bats, dogs, everything.
Dogs?
Set the record,
a
flight
big mouth.
fans.
Oh, I need to see some more Ozzy. Honestly, I've never seen this side. I've never seen them this young. That's a whole. Does he have one? Darkness Osborne. That's not him.
It looks like Geddy Lee.
A little
That
bit.
silhouette.
That one.
a lot from his show and shit.
Or the profile picture.
Young Ozzy though, he's acting.
That's what it
old
is.
Ozzy
Just get
lost
rid of
his mind.
Well, yeah.
Like
Flight fans. Flight fans.
There's another
what's
one.
actual? Can you type in Ozzy and see what his actual TikTok is like? Does he dance with his?
I mean, do you think he has one?
I'm gonna guess and say
I would
yes.
not think so.
See. I don't know. I don't remember. some of these.
Dude, I saw
the
some
world's
clips from
fastest
this.
reader.
I saw some clips from the same one about a guy
No
doing
way.
magic. Did you see that one?
No.
Slow it down.
There was a guy who thought he could make electricity. Why are you mouthing shit? What?
He's skipping pages.
Yeah, you're not.
You're
even
not
reading
getting every page.
Come on. You're not even looking on the other side of the page. You're looking only to the left page.
That one made me
No,
laugh.
but from that same, we need to find out what
What show that's
competition
from?
that is, because I saw another one from there with this guy. He was so sure, he called himself like Mr. Magic, and like he thought he could make electricity from a piece of bread, a piece of paper, and water.
You can though.
And he like rubbed the paper on his head and put it in the water, and it didn't light the light bulb up, and they like destroyed him. And he's like, I saw it on TikTok or something.
Oh,
it was like
it was
he
a
saw it
TikTok
online
hack.
or some
Yeah.
shit. That they lied to him, and he went and made a fool of himself.
Buy drugs?
Yeah. Don't lie to this man. Don't lie, because it'll be fucked up. Yes.
Okay.
I was trying to get her high, so
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
I was gonna
fucker.
get her high so I could fuck her.
Shout out
What-
Billie Eilish, Armani White. What is that when so when they have their own audio, but they tag that? Is that
Yeah.
just to like be on the list because
Probably.
the shit isn't
So
played during
you guys
it?
were going to buy drugs?
He's like, so you
I've
guys are
always
going to buy
wondered that.
drugs, and he
They
says
keep-
yes.
yeah. Don't
And
lie to this man.
don't lie to this man.
Don't lie, because it'll be fucked up. Yes.
Okay.
I was trying to get her high, so
Okay.
Oh
What?
my god.
flat out. There's no need to sugarcoat what's going on. I tell her, let me talk for a reason.
All right.
And dude ran in his house, never came out. So dude took my $25, and we was on Sullivan in Cypress right here, just sitting in the little benches right there. That's in front
So
of that little
someone ran
church
from a
building.
crack house or something?
Oh,
I don't
they
know if it's
robbed him.
cameras or what, but I'm just telling you, dude ran off of my money, and I'm not getting no pussy, and I don't got no drugs for it.
Oh,
so
shit.
I'm super pissed. Flat out.
Dude, you gotta let me go. You gotta let
Did
me
he
go.
say? Did he say at the end my fix too? Did
What
he just
happened?
straight up?
I
Like,
think that he may have called the cop.
Hey, man, I
because he
didn't
was
get my crack
robbed
or
by that
pussy.
drug dealer. He's like, I'm pissed.
I'm pissed.
I
Where's
want
my
this guy
crack,
dealt with.
dude?
I'm ratting this guy out. I came here to get drugs. He is a drug dealer.
I don't have any drugs on me.
He
but-
stole my money. Fuck him up.
Yeah.
He
Now
That's
I
what
ain't
it
get
sounds
no
like.
pussy.
But I can't believe admitting to a cop, man, I ain't got my shit yet. I didn't get fucked. Now I don't own my crack.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
You know
but
how
he
pissed-
doesn't have drugs on him.
HR, call
Right.
your HR representative.
So like, why are they talking to him? Does it say why they're talking to him?
No, he may have called them.
Yeah.
With the way he
he's
was
probably
talking.
outside. It seems like a situation where they stopped
sir.
him and he's like, nah, man, I was just here trying to get fucked. But I like the whole like call your manager.
Yeah.
I didn't get my crack
Yeah, like he
or some shit. That shit is funny.
took it right out from under my nose, bro.
I mean, honestly, it should be like that. Like if drugs were dealt like that, it'd be easier. If it was like a call your manager situation.
Yeah, but it's
You can
never
only
gonna
get a
be that
little
way.
bit.
That's like the nature of it.
But
It's like the whole thing.
Sir, excuse me. What happened to your face?
Oh.
Ford versus Chevy argument.
Sir,
is that a boil? Is that a
me.
It's
Cancer.
like coming out of his face.
What happened to
a
your
lot.
face?
flap life? Hashtag flap life. The hashtags are one of the funniest things about all of these. What they
That's
decide
interesting.
The phoenix bird is real.
Freebird, damn Moltres.
Hell
Yeah, that's just
yeah.
a fucking.
Oh man, that thing was dying on the power line.
Yeah, that thing
electrical
was-
wire and
yeah.
almost gets zapped.
It's a bird getting
Fun
shocked by.
fact:
an
this isn't
affected-
a phoenix.
It's literally just been set on fire and it put itself out.
Yeah. Oh wow, it's a phoenix.
Did they put
bird.
Freebird on it? Like, why is Freebird happening?
That's just natural. That's just what was.
That's
playing
just
in the
what you're
background.
hearing.
What is it called? That's in the shot. That's in the
It's
world.
diegetic.
Oh man, that was
You hear
tragic.
that, Sarah? Sarah, do you hear that? It's the trash truck.
Lord
The trash truck
Farquaad.
is coming. Ah! The trash truck!
So this is he does some
You hear that, Sarah?
lip syncing to some famous sounds or
You hear
something.
that? It's the trash truck.
I hope no one beats his ass.
You know the only lip syncer that I approve of on.
Oh, you know this guy?
No, but he's just like lip syncing to some other sound. Seems like.
Well, no, he's not.
Lord Farquaad. I don't know.
That's him.
But it just reminded me of well, I don't
Or
know.
then whatever.
He may have recorded under it. We don't know how it's done.
Was a NASCAR driver.
But have you heard the guy who does sound effects with his mouth?
The guy who does sound effects with his mouth. You talking
Like
about
on
the dude
Cheech and
from
Chong?
Police Academy?
Well, he's
Same
kind
guy.
of like
Okay.
that. He's a TikTok version where he like makes old like Looney Tunes sound effects with his mouth, or he lip syncs to them. Is the thing. It's hilarious.
So he's not actually doing them. He's just doing.
No,
what-
it's like bah, 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 bah. He does like shit like that, but it's lip sync and it's like
Okay.
weirdly sexy. He does it all sexy,
Okay.
which is
Okay.
even funnier.
okay.
Well, now I'm curious.
Okay,
Well,
what's
how'd
his
we find
name?
that?
Tell me his name. Tell me his number.
Sound effects.
No, Toby.
How'd you find it?
You can't.
Is
I
this
don't.
how you find it?
how did
That's
you
just some
find
shit
it?
I've seen.
Oh, you just
What's his
scrolling?
name?
Sexy
You got
sound effect
Sexy
guy.
sound effects is what you want me to type
That's
in.
his
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah.
That is an opinion,
I
but that
think
doesn't mean
how
that
it would
that's
be
what's
found.
happening.
I mean,
Okay,
what are
let
you
me try
looking
it.
at when you come across this stuff?
Yeah, what are you looking
I've
at?
seen it on podcasts. He's been on a lot of things.
Oh,
Bow, 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 bow.
Yeah. Sexy sound effect guy. What are you typing in?
which sound effects?
Oh, funny.
What do we got here? Where is he? Which one is it, Toby?
Sexy will.
I don't see him yet.
What does he look like?
Yeah, he's a guy.
You're gonna have to be more descriptive than he's a guy.
Is he black? Is he
He's
black
like,
man?
fuck it, I'll ask.
Let's
Toby, you can't go
see.
silent on me. Like, what is this guy?
I'm not
Like,
going, well, I'm not going silent. He's
I just wasn't speaking.
He's a bigger
Or
guy.
breathing.
He's not too big, but he's roundish face. What do you? I don't fucking know.
You be the
Mouthlet, that's him.
this one?
Really?
I'm gonna make it like
Sexy?
Is that him?
Is-
No, I don't think
this
that's,
is the guy you said was
No,
sexy.
go back.
This is the sexy mouth.
Well, it looked like him from a distance. Keep going.
Which okay.
is that?
Don't backtrack. If you think
This-
you like what you like.
You like
No,
what
I
you
don't
like,
think
man.
that's him, 'cause
Well,
he-
let's watch one and
With
see if
my
it
sound.
is.
Let's see what he does with that.
sound.
No, he doesn't make his own sound effects. So. Yeah, this dude makes his own sound effects.
Okay.
Someone throw the shoe at him.
All right. So not that guy, but okay.
Okay.
Is it this guy?
Is that a different dude?
No, that's the same guy.
It's this guy, isn't it?
How is
It's this
he?
guy.
How is he not coming up?
Is it this guy?
Easier. He's huge, dude.
No, he's definitely making those noises, and I like it.
Yeah, it's not.
Should I search voice effects? Oh, he's just going for it.
Yeah, that. I mean, we're finding interesting things.
All right, so none of these people look like the guy you're describing.
Dude, someone knows who I'm talking about.
I don't think any of these people care
Someone knows who I'm talking
about
about.
this. I mean, someone in the world does.
Yeah, so I'm just shouting out.
Is it this
to the
cool
world.
dude?
He looks a little too cool.
Okay, so this guy doesn't look cool.
No.
He's got a round face, sexy mouth.
Yeah, I mean, he just does weird.
Sexy fucking mouth, this
does.
guy.
You'll understand what I'm talking about.
His mouth and the noises which come henceforth.
He's lip syncing, but it's
He's lip syncing, but it's sound effects. Yeah.
the stuff he's doing. I've never seen before.
That fucking mouth. All right, so
Okay, so I found him on something. This is what he looks like. I don't know. I found him on YouTube there.
okay, so
now you know his face.
okay. Oh my God! Why is he actually doing it sexy? Why is he doing that?
He does it with the sound effects.
Okay,
though.
so just airdrop me that,
Mikey.
bro.
Wait, oh shit!
What?
It was right there. Mikey. Type in something. Mikey with
Mouth, Mikey mouth.
Dude, what the fuck? Hold up. I gotta go back now. Where did I find that? Guy mouthing sound effect. Okay, here it is.
Okay, that's gonna be the easiest thing.
MIKEYY 88, which I already don't like the 88 because you know that's like some secret 4chan.
That's some
I'll
Nazi
hit
shit.
But yes,
Mikey K8. Okay, so
we have to go to
syncs.
his thing too.
Oh, this is H3 showing him off. Okay.
I found his thing on
Okay.
Oh, it may have been.
All
Is this the guy?
Yeah, this is a dude.
All right.
Round face. What else do I say about this?
Yeah.
How would you describe this to someone?
That wasn't great.
Tell me how you would describe it. These are later. I don't know. I think he got famous from some like Looney Tunes sound or something.
Yeah. Okay. So do we just go way down? Okay.
Oh, it's not that much. He was making fun of lip syncers, but it kind of became a thing. So then he just kept doing baby crying and screaming.
Okay.
You understand how do you type that in? Sexy mouth and sound effects.
Sexy. I can see that. He's trying to be cute. This motherfucker thinks he's cute.
Weird.
Yeah.
He thinks he's being cute.
Shit, dude.
Oh,
is that an
copyrighted
actual
material.
Sing?
I always fucking think of someone walking in.
We know what you like.
Yeah.
It's so strange.
You like a sexy mouth.
I like a good old hamster dance.
Okay.
Cute motherfucker right there.
No, it's so awkward to me.
Oh, it's awkward. So is it cringe to you?
Dude, but he's like taking. It's weird.
Okay.
You don't see the appeal?
72.7 thousand likes.
I like that bendy.
This person says, our daughter prefers you over any cartoons.
Your daughter's advanced.
Your daughter also
Too
probably
advanced?
needs to watch some cartoons. She's a kid.
Wow. So there's like, those are the ones I've seen. All these like weird
Yeah, it's
cartoon
weird. It's like, what are
sound
you watching
effects.
here?
Why are you watching that? Why are you watching that?
That's what people say about us, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, children shouldn't be watching this show. But here's this guy. He's having a good time.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you speak English?
Yes.
I'm street photographer David. Can I make some pictures of you?
Yes, of course.
Your style is amazing, bro.
Style is amazing.
Oh,
got him with a flower too?
Flipping you off. Yeah.
Danny DeVito.
He looks like.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this at the
Do you speak English?
recycling?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said he's so cute.
That's Lana Rhodes.
Yeah.
He's so cute. Thanks, lady.
Yeah. Wow.
You like that?
Oh.
Ah! Sorry.
Kick that. I would kick that.
Yeah, you're
I'm
for
sorry.
sure. Hate crime.
I'm assuming I'm
I
gonna
just
kick
love
it in
that
the
he's
head
like,
though.
no, buddy. And he's like, just
swimming
through.
Oh, dude, I'm
coming all the way in here.
Out of instinct, I think,
Yeah, would you throw hands or kick? You kick.
It would be it wouldn't be on purpose. But, what this creepy? This is the devil's
Hey, crime, hey, crime.
Damien.
Stop.
But it doesn't look like he's coming for you.
No,
he
I
was
know.
going
But
another
at
way.
first it does when he looks up at you.
Well, he's in the
handicap.
handicap stall too, though, isn't he? That's the big.
Okay, so if you know what's going on,
I just
you
want to
can
see what's
kinda,
happening.
You know.
What you doing in here?
yeah.
Why are you in here?
Hello.
You're like, oh, this is my nightmare. I needed to be in here. Stop.
Yeah, this is rough.
Oh no. No.
Little white boy in blackface.
Maybe he's got fucking white gloves on.
Who is he? Jordan?
I
Jordan
guess.
23. Everyone wants to be Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
I thought you guys. This is like the new age fucking Roy D. Mercer.
Oh, prank calls. Start video again. I hated Roy D.
Well, no. So this.
Hello, sir. This is Randy with Yaden's Auto Sales. Were you the gentleman that called yesterday to complain on Andrew?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I was.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that we have took care of that. We have fired him. He will no longer be here. And, you know, we found his TikTok videos, and they were utterly disgusting. And I just wanted to express my deepest sympathies to you and maybe offered to get your address and maybe send you a couple T-shirts for goodwill.
For goodwill.
Awful. That would be nice.
Well, would you like the better news?
Yeah.
This is still Andrew, motherfucker. You can suck it, bitch. I ain't sitting you
Don't hang
shit.
up. Don't hang up.
And fire me.
Don't hang up.
Fucking trash.
That's.
Fuck you, bitch.
I'm glad he didn't hang up.
I just love that he's like, "Hey, fucking fire me!"
Yeah. I'm glad he did it. I was hoping he was gonna do something like that.
Yeah. You people are trash down there.
Is this what he does at his job?
He was
Should
taken
he be
aback.
hired?
He's like, like to get your address and send you some T-shirts. Really?
I thought he was gonna get his address.
That'd
He
be
was gonna
actually
go
nice.
into part 2, and then
Yeah.
they're gonna fucking paint bomb his house.
Oh, this guy. This guy seems like a. This guy doesn't
Are
seem
those your
right.
children?
No, these are not his children. He like talks down to them too. It's
How do
fucking
you-
weird. He's the white wolf.
He
This shit
can't
is-
keep getting away with this.
61.
All right, hey TikTok, White Wolf here. I've got 2 new bitches with me.
They maybe
Y'all
is
try to look
good.
pretty.
By the way.
Try to look pretty. It's, I don't know.
They're laughing like
I don't know what to do with them.
like he's trolling.
All right, hey TikTok,
But-
White Wolf here.
We can watch
I've got
some
2
other
new
ones.
bitches with me.
Oh yeah, you want to check out the white wolf
Y'all
here?
try to look
Which
pretty.
one, by the way?
Try to look pretty.
Hit another one
Oh,
of
got
this.
the
Let's
white
see.
fingernails.
It's always gotten bit. If they're always different people.
You've got.
This is not cringy.
No, not at all. Let's see what he's doing with some age appropriate.
Oh, he knows this one.
Yeah, we'll get copyright for that.
Yeah.
So
Participating in this activity could result in
You know, I really
Yes.
don't like that song either.
can't have that.
Nope. Oh, so they're right.
They're just riding bikes
This dude was
and he's
trolling
filming
with
himself.
like his nieces, but being creepy, right? Are they the same people? And he's always
No.
Hey guys, Wolf's here.
He's got face
You don't have to worry
blindness.
this time. I've carded all these bitches.
Oh.
Well, some of them. I don't know about this one. Or that one. I don't know about her. This one's definitely underage, but whatever. So I just have one question. Do y'all know the difference between jelly and jam?
Is this the creepy
No,
uncle?
no.
Or is
Okay, and he doesn't say it. That's good.
But no, it does seem like some family thing, doesn't it? Like it doesn't seem like what he's hired 6 escorts to go in the
You're right. These are
water with him. Like
He's
Just
probably
18.
just rich as fuck, and like rich dudes do this.
Do you actually?
no, I'm just saying like what is the scenario?
But this is super fucked up.
Just hiring escorts to go in the water
I wouldn't
and
say they're
acting like
escorts
they're
at all.
underage.
I don't know if they're escorts. Well, here he is with some regular
Kids.
people.
White Wolf here.
Yeah, it's some
Yeah,
family.
all right.
videos.
White
I feel
Wolf
like
here.
That's his boy.
Where's it? He's a lone wolf, I guess.
White Wolf here. I gotta look and see what's going on here. I got some shit going on here.
This seems like an
Okay,
old
he's just
dude
trying to.
trolling.
Okay, you think he's trolling? You
Little
think he's
bit.
doing that underage shit trolling?
No, I don't think it's like that. They look like they're all just chilling. They don't look like.
Oh, she got a mask on.
I'm not sure.
I wonder what they're into. So
I don't know.
Are those
what-
his kids?
Yeah.
What's your
Is
snap?
that your daughter? That was the top question too. I don't know.
Some of this stuff is sus.
It's definitely weird.
Hey guys,
I mean,
White Wolf here. At dinner with my SEC Wolf Pack. That's really.
I don't know. I'm having like a weird, like violent response to this.
Every
I was like, I
self-
want to see someone just smack him.
Yeah, right. It seems like something he's doing is not cool. Like he takes
me-
advantage
to
of
me-
somebody.
yes, I will agree. I think he's taking advantage of every situation to try to troll out like he's a pimp. You know, so if he's on the boat with like his sister and their kids, and he's like,
And
look
he'll
at all
be
these
like,
fucking
let's
bitches.
insinuate that I'm
Fucking-
fucking you.
Yeah, I mean that's weird, but it almost feels more like that, which is even weirder.
Weird flex, but okay. Oh,
it does seem like some like taking advantage of just like being with some people, and he's just like, oh, this will be hot.
Yeah, I think-
TikTok will think this is hot. Like, just click on like 2 more for me.
Okay,
Let's
so
check
like,
his
what
vibe.
are you feeling? Like, which one's calling out to you, bro? Which one? Like
the boat, maybe. You
which
know?
one? This one? The one we already
No,
watched?
the one with the actual boat showing.
This one?
the top of the boat. No, the other one. But
The other, this one. Okay. Oh shit. Oh.
do they rent? I don't know. Can we connect all these people to the other videos? We don't know.
Did you watch that Macintosh documentary?
He doesn't know any of those
weird.
people. He doesn't know. That's not
Feels
his boat. He
weird.
doesn't know those people.
Have you watched
Always
the
up
John
to
McIntosh
something,
documentary?
says Dan.
Who's John McIntosh?
The guy that did, or not Macintosh, McAfee.
Oh no, I haven't watched that. But he's the guy that had people shit in his mouth.
There's something about this dude though.
Isn't he the guy that had
he's
people
either-
shit in his mouth through a hammock?
McAfee, yeah.
With the antivirus software guy?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
He
be
went
surprised.
out-
He paid girls to.
He lived in international waters for a long time
Yeah.
to avoid.
He said he was being
getting
chased by the
arrested.
cartel. And he was wanted for tax evasion.
I'm
Yeah.
only evading because the cartel's after me so hard.
That's also
I think
like
we found something with.
It was all
We
filmed.
need to check back in though on our boy
White
what was it?
Wolf?
White Wolf. We need to keep an eye on this.
Yeah, we're gonna
motherfucker.
keep tabs.
because either it's a heavy troll and you're just like taking advantage of like beach party situations. But how are you always in that situation? Freaks me out.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, this one is super fucked up. It's somebody like dying.
Oh, and that's the
No.
Fortnite thing, right? That's
No
the Fortnite
way.
death thing. That's like when you get a kill in Fortnite.
Oh, is that what happens?
I think so.
Okay.
Like one of the dances this time. This is seeing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, some shit like that.
He has a snake.
What is that?
Snake crawled up in his wetsuit.
Oh, is this Enya?
I would
I
not
like
be
Enya
down.
claim us.
I like that fucking.
That's freaky though.
The boys where like they're having dinner at that religious place and like Enya's Sail Away is playing.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that song forever.
Here, have a. Would you like a fresca?
Sail away, sail away.
Let's see.
So
Fucking green bean tree? Quick update. They were not green beans. If you see a green bean tree, do not eat the green beans. Fucking green bean tree?
He's so stoked on it when he finds it. Are
Quick
you
update.
fucking kidding me?
I made a stir fry.
I've never seen this. I wonder why.
What are they?
They're like those little pods, right? On there are pods
Why is
that
he
kind of
so
look like a
sweaty?
green bean thing.
Well, because he's shitting his brains out.
Quick update. These are not green beans.
Yeah, no.
Those are some little poisonous berries you got into, boy. Poisonous pods.
The pod poison.
Yeah.
Guys, do you like the new setup? Do you like the round table? I think I like it.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna run with it for a
little
while.
better in here.
And it's really opened up a lot of space in here. It's going to be easier to like keep this place clean, I hope, and then also give guests more space. If you haven't yet, hit the fucking like button. What are you doing? Please help us out. And also, fucking, if you're listening to this in the future, if you've made it this far, but I doubt you have, because I don't think anybody listens to this far. Like, I'm surprised anybody. Like, people are just like asleep watching this. You know,
Wake up!
Hey.
That's what you tell them.
That's what I say. You say, wake up, grab a brush and put a little what?
Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck you.
Wait, are they okay? Are they okay as people? That band was that?
I don't think
like,
Annie is,
Siberian.
Yeah, he's Siberian.
Motherfucking trail. Look at this shit. What's this? Hey, watch out.
Are those Heelys?
No, they're bike shoes.
It's slippery.
That hurt a little bit. Actually hurt. I felt that one for some reason.
What
It was the audio. It was so
Little
big.
slippery.
What
Like,
happened?
oh shit.
Well, because there's just like it's one of
Little
those.
slippy.
You know how sometimes when wood isn't treated properly, it gets like mildewy
Mildew,
and
yeah.
like
Oh, yeah.
it'll get slick when it
Yep.
gets wet. And he's just like showing you how slick it is. He's like, oh, it's so slick out here. Hey, buddy, watch out.
Oh shit!
But him telling
kinda
the
was
guy,
a dick.
I kinda-
him
By
saying
not being,
it.
whoa.
Well, no, I think the guy probably would have made it if he hadn't have said something to him, because he said something to him and it made him like move.
You think? He got in his head. Hey, buddy. What?
It's slippery.
Does he say, huh?
It's slippery.
He says what? He says what? And he answered. Because he said something before. Hey, what? It's slippery. Boom.
I don't know. I feel like if I fell, I would have got up mad.
I would be mad at that dude for not warning you properly.
Okay, so you guys brought up adrenochrome. So I just want to know.
Royal
What is it
family.
supposed to? So what is it supposed to do? Because if it's supposed to keep you alive, that doesn't seem to work for the people that we say use it.
We'll have to do a little expose on it, but I remember from the time suck thing, there have been multiple scientists that actually secreted it, studied it, and came to the conclusion that it basically does nothing.
Is it for clothing?
It is like it's basically adrenaline.
Okay,
you
the
know.
pineal gland. Okay.
Are you looking it up? Are you
No.
fact checking?
No, no.
But I just remember, again,
You're
we're
just
going to have to
texting?
go on to some
No.
references. We'll come back to this one. Will have to be a breakdown. They have all the sources in that time suck episode.
Well, I mean, I just thought it was interesting that like Hunter S. Thompson told you it's stronger than heroin. Yeah, in that book and in that movie.
Yeah, like-
yeah.
But
It's just. Is it dangerous? Is it supposed to be dangerous? Do you?
primordial adrenaline. But like, what is it again? Like, what is it supposed to do? Because it doesn't seem to give you. Because what they want is eternal life. That's what everybody's really after.
It'd
in the
actually
end.
be more likely if it was more of like an upper, right? It just like flood your adrenal gland or something, you know.
But
kind of like how smoking DMT does your pineal gland, you know. Maybe it just floods it, and you would get real high.
So you would just be addicted to it after one go, and you just need that for what though? Like, do you need to be hopped up all the time? It would make sense if that's why Ellen was dancing all the time.
No, I don't think it's. I think it was just a hyped up thing. Again, I want to actually take the time to come with some knowledge on that.
Okay. We'll let you do some studying up on adrenochrome.
I mean, we can look up the sources.
Hey,
We have to sign up for some shit.
No, fuck the sources, bro. Fuck sources. The fucking long live this lady, this queen.
Hey, a guy down there said you was over here stealing.
Oh.
Can you steal this meat and these peanuts for me?
Sure, give him some. Put him in here.
Oh, shit.
Where you
Give
gonna,
him to you when I go out the door. Put him right here.
wait,
What's she gonna
you
do?
just gonna push it out the door?
No, I'm gonna put it in my own stuff. Put it
You gonna put that big meat where? God damn, you a professional. Can you give me two of them?
Yeah, give
I'm gonna get one more. Get 3. You want one for
No
yourself?
way.
No, I don't want
All right, you good.
Wow.
She can act like
Yeah,
she's
go
pregnant.
down there. So you was.
I just
You can
thought that was
put 'em-
funny. I just
Did he
thought
say
that
a
was
white
great.
man?
What is that? What he said?
I thought, I don't know. That's what I thought I heard the second time.
Hey, a guy down there said you was over
A
here
guy
stealing.
down there. Okay.
Can you steal his meat and these?
Can you
So
put
you were
these meat in
stealing?
drawers?
Are you stealing? Can you still need some shit?
Yeah.
3
I'll give
of
them to you when I walk out.
You
I don't
want to fix
understand.
yourself?
Yeah,
I
put them
don't-
in there.
I don't understand.
She gonna act like
I
she's
just don't
9
understand how
months
this comes to
pregnant.
be. Like, get 3. Whoa.
I just let the weight of my arm rest, and I actually do single
Jerry.
finger pull-ups.
This is hand
Maybe 2
workout.
minutes at a time, and I also do it with my thumb, and I even do it with my left hand.
Oh my God.
However, never with both hands at the same time. That'd be
his seat.
catastrophic. I just let the weight of my arm rest, and I actually do
There's a lot
single
of juices
finger
in those
pull-ups.
seeds. You can't clean
You do it for
those.
like a minute, maybe 2 minutes at a time.
2
and I
minutes?
also do it with my
2
thumb.
minutes,
and I-
Before the internet, baby. You got to do something.
2
No,
minutes.
you let the
Each
weight
finger?
You let the weight fall down, and then you pull the arm's weight up with the finger.
2 minutes of finger. This is a 20-minute exercise.
Toby,
every
this
day.
is while he's
Or
sitting
do you do-
outside
you
of
do
the
both of
women's
them?
he stockings works.
And he's like 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
No, he
Move it
said
on,
never.
move it on.
No, never both hands at the same time because that would be catastrophic.
Is this the 80s or?
That's the 80s, yeah.
That's the entire 80s. It's for fingering.
You niggas are crazy. Nigga ain't got no sense.
Pour milk
There's something
before the
wrong with his
cereal.
mind. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, don't do that.
I mean, it's so if you have seconds, that's pretty much what you've
You
done.
can
Yeah.
top the milk though.
But
It
then
might
you
not be
always
a
have to
bad
put more
approach.
milk in because it's not cold as fuck anymore.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
also
it
too
might be.
sugary.
I don't know. It might be a good approach. Let's try it.
They got boiled bubble gum over there.
Boiled
Boiled bubble gum. Boiled bubble gum. Yeah. You like boiled bubble gum or not? Alright, I'm gonna let you know. They gonna have it. Excuse me, sir. They got boiled bubble gum over there.
Boiled
Boiled bubble.
His face just exploded with the word boiled.
He was excited though, a little bit. I think.
Well, it woke him up
Maybe
for
more
that. It better
surprised.
be worth it.
Blood bubble gum. I take a blood bubble gum.
Oh, this is great.
Take the load off Annie. Take your load.
Well, that looks like it's balanced on some barrels or something.
Take your load off Annie. Put the load right on the me. On my chest.
Okay, good. Oh,
That was
Damn.
in key for a second.
oh. What are you
Bring
doing
him on
though?
stage. You know, I'm really disappointed. I never asked for a microphone.
This is Alabama.
This is why-
bar.
Well, no, but just saying, you know, like Marcus White, whenever he had, you know, well, I guess he sings some, but he mostly just talks in between songs. I was like, man, that's a missed opportunity.
Oh, this band should be called the Drunk Uncles. Yes,
The Drunkles.
Drunkles.
Yeah, I think that would work.
My uncle. I just can't
Hashtag local
Aw.
talent.
Stage 4.
Oh.
Tom.
What kind?
Lung.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dude, look under that hashtag local talent.
well, I'm sorry as fuck to hear that.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I just thought about him and said uncles.
Unks.
Uncle Tom.
you actually have an Uncle Tom.
Yeah. I have an Uncle John, too.
Those are pretty common.
So-
Pretty common names, though.
So Toby, I don't know if this is like. I mean, there could be some gems in here.
Yeah. You never know what's gonna come up though.
What a good smile.
Wow.
Entertaining. Okay.
Yeah. they're
Wow.
Dubai.
All right, some more local talent.
Was this that hashtag for that Uncle Band?
Berdua menjauh rinjau Singkang dengan jauh Gelimpahan Daya giuli ku tagang
Nailing it.
Nice.
Man, the Philippines has some ridiculous cover bands.
I mean,
That weirdly sounded like a Praise America song, didn't it? Just like the
Kelly
essence
Clarkson,
of it.
dude.
எவ்வளவு நேரமாச்சு இவன் வரானா இல்லையானே தெரியலையே.
I know.
டேய்
ஏய் மச்சான் எப்படா இருக்க?
என்னடா வந்துட்ட?
ஏன்டா வர கூடாதா?
உன் வைஃப் விட்டுருச்சா?
என்னடா பேசுற? என் வாட்ச் ஏன் பேச்சு கேட்கொண்டா?
Do you get it?
எனக்கு மட்டும் தெரியும் என்ன நடந்துச்சு நேத்து. ஆமா ப்ளீஸ் பா நாளைக்கு வெளிய ஓடியே விட்டால ப்ளீஸ் பா கெஞ்சி கேக்குறேன் பா ப்ளீஸ் பா
Hell yeah, dude.
ப்ளீஸ் பா.
He's like, what are these bisexual men doing?
I'm just humping a little leg.
That's
Are you okay? Okay. You can plap with me in the classroom. Okay.
He sounds Thai. That sounded like a Thai person.
Okay.
Okay. Meet in the classroom. Pop, meet in the classroom.
Okay.
I didn't want to do that.
What?
You didn't want to deal with that? Oh, you're gonna have to try it now.
That dance? You want to do that dance real quick? Hit me with that. It's like
there's some movement.
Like Jersey Shore local live music.
Yeah, there's something weird about just that phrase, local talent.
Hit that Jersey Shore. Let's see.
This one?
No, above it.
ஷூட் முடிச்சிட்டே இல்லையா?
முடிஞ்சிட்டு பேக்கப்.
பேக்கப். ஐயோ இந்த கல்ல மேல ஏறுங்க.
Okay. Oh wait, go back. Go back.
Right,
go to the Jersey Shore. Up, right above it.
Okay.
Oh, well, you guys are just
This
trash.
is trash. I hate it too. This is backyard trash.
Wait for the butt wiggle.
Wait for it.
This song is tight.
Fucking bananas. You know, wake up, eat 3-4 bananas.
Oh yeah, that's a.
And go back to bed.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, I don't know. This
Wake
is
up, you know, eat 3-4 bananas.
Support local talents.
Oh. Support local talents.
Oh, talents of all kinds.
Yeah, it doesn't mean music. You thought local talent meant music.
Well, it could be creepy,
but it doesn't. It can be this.
Satan, mon frère. Nous pousse Satan. Moi, c'est dis-moi
doing
contre
an
Satan.
exorcism?
Est-ce que vous
Like
trouvez
trying to
Satan?
fuck.
On trouve lui? Hein? Vous va trouver? Mais assez-nous, mon frère.
He looks like the
Assez-nous,
guy
mon
on the
frère.
Nog Champas.
Assez-nous.
He does.
Knock Jamba. Trying to represent.
What did you? Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I just love going down these wormholes because we just end up seeing things that we would not going down those little places. Fucking Andrew Tate, of course.
Hold on, this is a please
And
help.
started threatening to send my nudes to my friends if I did not send them money. I bought some time before they do it. What do I do, please?
Oh,
is that it?
That's it. That's sad. You're just being extorted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should.
Someone just tried to blackmail me. I just got an email from a random address, and the subject
Blackmail.
line of the email is my Gmail password, which, by the way, is very strong. So I'm like, okay, you have my attention, sir. This guy says that he has hacked into my computer, and he has videos of me watching pornography.
Oh, this is that
stroking
Black Mirror shit.
You know. And he's gonna send that video
To your
to
family?
all my contacts.
Oh, you look at kid
unless
porn, aren't
I
you?
send him $10,000. So I
Kid
thought
porn.
about.
Yeah, you're
like-
definitely.
So I
watching
thought
some-
about it, and I'm
some
like, Mom,
young-
you know, I'm pretty basic,
and I was like,
it's okay, just you know,
it's just a lot of missionary. It's a lot of missionary.
But they're
stuff.
related.
But they are related.
I'm sorry about those.
It's a lot of people
I
being
know we've
stuck
dealt
in
with a lot as our
dryers, and I'm
family.
sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why everybody's getting stuck.
The phone call to the mom is funnier than this. So, yeah. We need to see the part 2 here.
About it for a bit, and then I responded, "Do it." Called his bluff because guess what? Unlike a lot of you losers, I don't watch porn. Even if I did, who in my life would be surprised?
He had your
getting that
password
video?
though. Too.
Oh, is
He'd
this
be like,
what he said to him?
He said go for it because he knows that in his heart of hearts that he has never watched
he's a Christian,
porn.
This is him
dude.
getting ahead of it.
He's just
Christian
like
boy.
he's like I
like-
just don't I just watch it on my phone.
That's not real.
Yeah, porn isn't a real thing.
I'm a real life rapist. I don't have to watch
Blackmail
What the fuck?
fantasy.
Fantasy blackmails?
Oh, there's some cuck
People
shit.
like to be
there's
talked
some
down to or
wonder
something.
what they would say if I had one of their numbers.
What?
Blackmail fantasy. It's
Okay.
like- so they're gonna call someone that you love and give them your Jackie photos.
Yeah. Tell them how pathetic you are.
Fucking Jackie O's. Oh, is this under the blackmail hashtag blackmail? Let's fucking get in.
I like a good scheme.
I just like sometimes the stories people tell are fucking ridiculous.
Check this out. Even the scammers have a blackmail format. So they know exactly what to say and do
What
to
HR
scare the
consultant?
shit out of you. And I
Advocating for you.
I don't like this.
Oh, you didn't like her? It's fine.
Man, I bet that's
Blackmailed.
I got this email that's attempting to blackmail me. Here,
I hate
pause
that
to read.
haircut.
Basically, it's claiming that they have a sexual video of me that they're gonna send to people so that way my life is ruined. One, that's a legit business that people do. And nobody cares. Two, based on my own experience, I don't think any of my friends and family.
How was your
What,
hand?
how is it masturbation?
Yeah. How was your hand after your masturbation?
I know you did it. It's
You
also
were
like
really
shaming people.
Giving that penis a run for its money.
You can tell it's from it probably is an Indian one then, because.
Oh man.
Okay, so what's a different hashtag?
Hashtag Indian woman masturbation.
Meth head.
It's illegal.
Meth head.
Meth head.
Oh, method.
Gatlinburg.
Oh, she's singing?
We know it well. Oh, sweat. She's trying
She's
to think
so
hard.
smart and she's just over it.
And she's coming closer to steal your change.
She's got an icy though.
Oh yeah.
And she's
Chuck it.
about to yell
Chuck
about
it.
something.
So what? She's making a video of her and she was just going along with it.
Oh my goodness, look at this fella. The trailer park.
Does he have a shirt on?
No, that's
he
just
has
his
tats.
skin.
Oh shit, this dude's hard as shit in the trailer park.
The only thing that's keeping him upright is the steel in those steel-toe boots.
Yeah, that's the master race here.
Connected to his spine bone.
Well, no, his
steel
body
toe's
wants to go
connected
down.
to
Does he
the-
have blood on the front of his pants?
It's a little blood, a little deer blood or something.
Little poop. Little poop on the front of the back. That looks like blood.
Poopy.
What did they do?
Stretching.
What
I
is-
feel like
this
this
is
is like
live.
like
This
an
is
armed
real
standoff
life.
is what it felt
This
like
is the
to me.
royal family.
Yeah, but
dude,
he's
if you
just-
think about it, without money, you know,
Yeah.
it's a royal family.
And we're all the
They'd be
royal
out in the
family.
we're all
streets
Think about
just
it.
fighting over who fucked the sis.
Hello, my name is 8 half of the recording of this song, but on his
You can't. I can't. You just
Method
can't keep-
freestyle.
You just can't be doing that. You can't be putting all this copyright stuff. Someone is living in your shed.
No,
It's a big shed.
That's more of a. That's a building.
Like, yeah, a carport.
were they kicking people out? Some meth heads live in the shed.
What's he got?
a fucking riding lawnmower.
He took it and just pushed it.
Fucking.
And it wasn't
You could
on.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have the key.
Dude, I
You
feel like
filmed
such a
all this and didn't
redneck.
do shit though. He said he stole the neighbors. He just posted on TikTok. He didn't like call anyone, try to do nothing.
We got a lady in the middle of the street, no shoes on. That's okay.
Ooh,
Don't know who she's talking to.
Just say no.
You probably need some shoes.
What is that?
Oh, there are
Should I have these
shoes. I like that we don't get the shoes yet. I like that
It's
like
something we
she
learn
doesn't have her
about.
shoes, and then they just come into frame. It's like, oh, there are her shoes.
Or are those her shoes? Is she trying to get
Or is
those
someone
shoes because she
threw the
doesn't have
shoes to her?
shoes? Yeah.
It's
She's like, new boots?
Just goofing.
Where are my shoes?
She's talking to no one.
What happened to my
It's like
shoes?
the greatest
There they
methods
are.
Dude, I saw this video of Mike Tyson at a tennis match recently.
Okay.
And it said, the mushrooms were kicking in with Mike Tyson. He's like wiping his sweat and talking to himself. He's like,
"You're gonna be okay, Mike.
He's
You're
like,
gonna be okay.
Right, sure.
It's gonna be okay.
That's
Holy
freaky.
shit."
yeah. Do you like Mike Tyson?
Like as a person,
Yeah. How do you feel?
We had
about
an
it?
East Tennessee.
he's always been
one.
kind
Think
to
he's
me.
reformed?
Do I think he's reformed to a degree? Yeah.
He says he's not the same guy.
I don't think that I still don't think you want to piss him off.
Yeah, he did kind of beat a couple women that we all forgot
He did go to
about.
jail for rape.
He did.
Oh yeah,
Served
see?
time for that. But
I already forgot because he's got that hot
that's what I'm
boxing
saying.
podcast.
There was, yeah. I mean, he's a huge weed advocate. He says he's not the same guy.
He does mushrooms too. Yeah.
No, he chilled out. He did some things, but again,
What's going on?
just leave him alone
They're
until he
loading up?
dies. I guess.
They're loading it up.
They're loading it up. Robbery.
It's a robbery.
Oh, I'm recording a video of him.
Oh, who cares? Bitch.
Oh, so
What is that?
what's
Makeup
the-
remover? Mind your business.
You see him? There's them right here.
Mm-mm.
Y'all come back, y'all going to jail.
Oh no.
I got a mask on.
Oh wow, they're just what are they, but like what
Is that a girl?
I don't know.
I feel like that.
And it looked like they were buying specific shit.
Yeah,
Didn't
it
even
looked
look like
like-
they were like.
Oh.
to fight.
Shit. That's a smash and grab.
Yeah, that's classic.
Classic
knocking shit
S and
over.
B. S and G. Smash and
Damn,
grab.
this
I don't
isn't
think
even
they're grabbing
really
shit. That's a smash and
they're
go.
just fucking the place up.
You just smashing. I like how this
They're
chick is just
mad. I
walking
think they're
through
just-
like I'm still shopping. Still
Are you
need to
sure?
grab
Yeah,
my stuff.
aggressively,
Grab
like-
shit. Ultra robbery. it
Yeah, how's
says,
that
so-
work? Like, so if that happened and you were trying to shop, like, could you still shop? Like, I feel like.
Well, they're not going to close the
What?
store.
Excuse me. Hey, are you not tending to my needs right now?
Can you
help
Even
me,
though there's
please?
a robbery going
I'm
on?
close to walking out with this stuff too.
Oh, you're running out with them. Yeah,
that's-
dude, I feel that anarchy shit come up. Could you be blamed?
Well, now I'm not paying.
You get interviewed outside, and you're like, I don't know. I thought the system had failed.
Yeah,
I thought no
thought this
cash
was it.
money.
The
I thought this was it.
There's
Yeah.
no gold behind the money, and everything's going to crypto, and I just thought shit was free.
I thought we got there as a society.
Damn.
Yeah, there's.
I would play dumb about it.
Took them
but I would
forever to get to the door.
But no, I think they were fucking shit up. It looked looked less like a robbery than it did just like a thrash out.
Yeah, just. Wait, do you think they were stealing stuff, got confronted, and then flipped out?
Oh, they got the package, but they left her ass.
Oh, and now she's gonna get beat up.
Oh no.
Oh damn.
So they were just
Damn.
stealing
Hey.
packages. So her boyfriend just straight up left her. Chet, you son of a bitch!
I just wanted you to run up.
Throw it in the car. Throw it.
Throw it in the car. Don't. Nope. Step. He almost like fucked up her legs so bad.
Yeah,
right?
it looked
that
like it
could've
ran her
sucked under
over a
the
little
car.
bit.
Open it. I'm fucking die, motherfucker.
Oh.
Open the fucking register now.
Ooh, gun pressing.
Ain't no fake gun.
It's a fake gun.
He called him out.
Yeah.
He's mad.
That's a fake
Oh, he
gun.
went to go get one, or he was acting like he was going to get a gun.
But he.
Dude,
why didn't
have
you come
seen
in with the real
the
one?
classic? The
Yeah.
the guy working there. Have you
Oh.
you know the one I'm talking about?
Well, no.
the guy
I'm-
comes in and shoots
But
him.
it is smart to keep the real gun out there because if you get caught with a fake gun, it's not
the same,
technically
isn't it?
armed
Oh, is it not?
robbery,
I
then,
thought it
right?
was
Because
the
it's
same.
not a lethal weapon. Assault with a lethal weapon.
Oh wow!
If
A
it's
flash
fake.
mob of thieves. What the fuck?
Flash.
Damn.
All the snacks,
fuck.
cigarettes.
Just fucking the place up, huh? Oh, he
Fila.
Oh shit! Just throwing ciggies.
This feels racial.
I mean, it's
It
but no.
feels
This is
like-
everybody.
Okay.
It does,
This
no,
is-
it feels like the store owners were racist on the news, and then there was a lashback, or it feels like something like that. A flash.
I love that someone's recording it and be like, "Yo, hand me them."
Yeah.
I need
some
Marlboro
Swishers.
Lights.
Yeah, dude.
No, not the silver, the greens, motherfucker. Shit.
Tips like the whole chips.
I like people sending shit back. No, not that
I love that all the lotto tickets
one.
got
Everybody's got
taken.
Doritos.
Yeah.
She's just heavy with Doritos. She doesn't know what to steal, bro. that's not the big money item. You know, you don't steal Doritos.
They got in and out before the cops got there.
So wait, this is
Way to
the
go.
crowd?
The crowd got in and out before the cops
This is a
arrived.
big, Did they come? Was this a Craigslist thing?
This whole crowd dispersed?
I think so. That's what it said. The crowd
Full mob
dispersed.
of looters.
So there was
ransacked.
like 100 fucking people in that fucking
Again,
7-Eleven just
did
taking
it
shit.
just spark up because someone was gone or it was happening and then it just became a thing, or was it like a plan? Again, Craigslist. Everybody need a 7-Eleven. Fuck this dude. Let's loot the whole place.
Oh, in
I don't
LA?
know. Yeah, of course. Heathens.
Yeah, that one though where he like shoots him. He's like, "Is that a real gun?" He's like, "Oh fuck yeah!"
Yeah, oh
fuck yeah, dude.
He's like, "This ain't a real
pow
gun."
pow.
Yeah. He's like, "Am I shot?" He's like, "Fuck yeah!"
Those noises you just made with your mouth.
Watch as this guy
Click, click,
tries
pow,
to
pow.
rob me.
You got dash cams or something? What kind of creep keeps a dash cam though?
He tries giving me fake cash.
A drug dealer. Okay. Finesse you. With some counterfeits, dude. He's trying to get out.
So what's he trying to sell him?
Yeah, drugs, right? And you keep it.
Oh no, no. Oh my gosh.
Nick.
No.
Oh, did he pull his gun out? Is that a gun he's reaching for?
I don't know.
It looks like he's trying to stop him.
Nick.
Okay, so you got one guy pulling out some fake cash.
Yeah.
and
I
the other
tried
guy-
pulling him closer to the gas
anarchist.
station.
Hey, let's just say.
Oh, I wonder what he tried to fucking take from him. Was it a phone?
Yeah.
Oh, was he trying to sell him a phone? Okay. I thought he was like pulling a piece out.
Dude, I did see some. I don't know how I got
Who
to
was
it, but
selling the fake shit? Even
There-
you know, you couldn't even
the
really
worst
tell.
pranks.
But
There's
the
a
an-
PS5 prank.
I'm just gonna say that the dude with the anarchist symbol on his back, and you're gonna be like surprised when he's trying to take down the system, dude.
He's just trying to get it for
That's just-
free,
we
like it
saw
should
this
be.
guy- Okay, so
Friend and his
a thing we saw that was
Oh,
weird. So a show that we went to, where was that? Where we were at the gas station. There was this truck with the windows down, and there's like gas tanks in the back, and they had anarchist symbols on it. And then we saw a guy come up, check shit in the car through the window, and he was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And like went, grabbed a gas tank, grabbed something else, went off. And then we saw the actual owner of the car come out, get in the thing. And then we were like, "Where's the other guy? Is that his friend?" And he just drove off. And he did not see
The
him.
guy got flip flops out. We were
He got-
going to play a show, and
he
we were
got
like, we
something
stopped
out of the
at
back.
we stopped at one of those
And
truck stops in the middle of nowhere.
It blew my mind because what I think happened was that anarchists have a deal like thieves to where he left his windows open, doors open, shit in the back, and had anarchist symbols on.
So guy
Did
rolled
not
up,
care.
got in this truck, and was hanging out for a second.
Found some shit. He was grabbing, looking through
and
stuff.
grabbed some flip flops out of the back and a gas can, and then left.
And then left. And then the other guy comes, leaves without him, didn't know him. And it was like, I feel like it was a thing of like, is that a thing you put anarchists on something? Like, you know that you can grab shit from me. I want the world to burn. Like, is it like a fair deal? Like a hippie, like when you see Deadhead sticker in a random place.
Yeah, that means you can share the women and the wine. Yeah.
Like you can go get high somewhere and like probably sleep tonight under a roof. But in the same way as the anarchist thing, like you can come steal my shit, I'll steal yours. Like I don't give a fuck about this world. The windows were down. It was just a weird interaction because the guy was so, hey, like it was a normal thing he was doing. Just went through all his shit, took a couple things and dipped. And it was so strange. And I always wondered if that was it something that magical, or did we just see a really low key robbery?
We may have seen like the chillest robbery.
It happens all the time. And again, maybe that's why he leaves his windows down.
We
He's
were
used to
mad
it.
chilling by that truck when the dude walked up and he just acted like it was his truck
and just going through shit. And it
was very strange.
Yeah. I just wondered about that. If that's a thing, let me know. I'm going to start stealing from anarchists.
family got robbed at gunpoint leaving the Four Seasons in Philadelphia.
People are walking by as it happened and either don't notice or don't care, or they're scared to get involved.
Oh, they just rounded you all up.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
There's the license plate. It's hard to see.
Yeah, definitely 4 of them.
Yeah, get the
Family
license
fee
plate.
was,
Fucking.
younger, possibly even teenage black kids.
5 other
There were
other
4 of them.
couples.
Oh, they were about to leave and came back. Oh shit!
They're so
Throwing shit
brazen.
back at
They
you.
Did this for over a minute straight at a really
Oh,
nice
really
hotel
giving them the
in a
full
busy
pat
area
down
of Center
straight.
City.
You don't rummage.
And
Would he
never
throw, like,
once
empty
seemed
wallets at 'em?
nervous that they were taking this long to commit
Oh, maybe.
a robbery at gunpoint. And
Yeah, a minute long. Just
It's pretty quick.
That's a slow rock.
well, you should grab and run, though, right? I mean, you're trying to on the side of the street.
You just watched Andrew take clips in a row.
Yeah.
Get this knife.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
She already caught you on video. You done, so you feel me?
He said he's from Uganda?
Stay, you gotta stay.
Oh no.
You gave me a nice warning, my man. You know that? How you feel if you waking up to a fucking man robbing your shit? You tell me. Huh?
Oh, he's lucky not to.
Oh,
die. He's giving him the talking to.
He's
I like
giving him the
it.
lesson, dude. He's trying to teach him something.
I like the approach instead of
Is it
killing
because he's
him.
crying?
Well, I think
There's like
that
a
this dude's
child
well, no,
upstairs
he's
or
trying to be
something.
like, dude, I woke up to this shit. I woke up to you being in my fucking house. Fuck you. You ruined my morning.
Yeah.
I was trying to have breakfast with my family,
You're
bacon,
lucky
eggs.
I don't kill you.
sausage, maybe some fucking
You know
mixed
I love
fruit.
sausage.
Ain't even got clothes on.
You know what? You
My
hungry?
dick's still hard from being asleep.
You hungry? You want some eggs?
Motherfucker. Huh? Huh? I work hard.
I'd knee him in the face a little bit, dog, or something.
You feel me? Why you robbing me for? You fucked me all up. Do I deserve this?
He's talking to him.
Well, this is pretty reasonable.
Mano kind of
Well,
shit.
he's talking
though.
to
It's
him like a man, though.
It's he's reasonable. This is
Yeah,
a
you
reasonable
fucked me up,
person,
dude. Did I
honestly,
deserve
dude.
that? Fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
See, like this is like I like that this is what the world's turning into. That even
Can we
in
talk
moments
about
like this,
this real
it's like,
quick?
dude, you fuck you. You fucking my day up, man.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
a good example.
Do you think you beat him? Beat on him when he was on him?
He probably
Well,
attacked,
the
well, he
dude-
probably attacked him first, right? Because he was like, man, you
broke
fucked
in.
me all up.
Yeah. Okay. What was he like going through his stuff?
Oh my god.
Oh damn.
You would have never
Looks
thought.
like it. Yeah. Looks.
Skirt out of here.
Just gone. Just shuffle.
I'm gonna get him.
God.
I don't
Oh,
think the
another one.
sunglasses
That was the
are
third
doing much.
Sunglasses.
I know that's you, Brenda.
First of
can
the
all
three
see.
stooges is exiting the car, and for simplicity's sake, I'm going to call him Chad.
All
and
right.
Chad looks to have his Mauska tool in his hand, which is a hammer of sorts that he uses to break down the window and get to the goodies inside, like he's a Clash of Clans goblin breaking through that
That's
wall
not-
to get to
you
the
can't-
gold.
not
And obviously
You're just
the
gonna
goal
break
here
the
is
TV,
that
dude.
Oh, you did.
screen
Wow!
is
It's spit-
desperately
oh my
trying to
God.
get off of the wall. Like he's
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
it's a
trying to
mount.
escape the
dude.
Ain't never
That's
escape
drilled
truck.
in.
Break it, and Doofus number 2 runs into the glass door
Oh, shit.
and almost slides on Here's Stooge number 3.
You're
call
just
him
going after that
Garrett.
Dude,
TV that you've
number
already
one-
broken.
Brad.
He
We got Chad,
shouldn't
Brad, and Jared.
still be
They're all
working on the
panicking,
TV.
freaking out,
Grab
falling
something
on
else
the glass,
now.
cutting their hands up real nice. And now they got 2 people trying to
Oh,
raise
And it's
their
broken.
hands.
It's
Well, they
fucked.
finally get it, but they drop it, and he leaves his friend in there.
Oh my god, they
The
fumbling
car
all over the
comes
place.
off, and he slides
And they're all leaving
into
blood.
Fuck.
Gets in his car and presumes.
Jesus.
Yep, that
Dumb
was-
I like
dumbs.
that. Dumbest robberies. You remember that show, Dumbest Criminal, World's Dumbest
Oh.
Criminals?
Ooh,
All
Robert
right.
getting stabbed. Why are you walking in with those masks anyways? You know something's up.
I'm gonna get the fucking shit.
Stabs Robert.
What? He owns it.
Damn.
Whatever. Don't be ageist.
Yeah, don't be ageist.
Stab motherfucker.
Just leave.
Go get it. Oh man, it seems like you're gonna be able to hear this pretty clearly. He just locked the door.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Stab,
Oh.
stab.
Oh! That was like
He just
punch
said, "I'm
stab.
dead."
That was like
I'm
punch
dead.
stabs.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's like when you put like
Can we?
the handle hits.
I didn't
Ow.
even see him like.
You get
pull
bruised from the
knife
handle.
out.
Well, they
Probably
tried to
got it on
cover
his
that
hip.
shit up.
Was it like I wasn't paying attention to him
I don't
when he
know if
tried
he
to
pulled
walk
it.
out? I was looking at the door.
This early.
Oh, he's opening the knife.
God damn, he's got some torque. It looks like he's throwing punches.
Yeah.
But listen to the guy. Listen to the guy.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
He said I'm dead. It's the calmest I'm dead I've ever heard.
Oh, this is like Hitman. He was dragging him.
Yeah, that was brutal stabbing though. Either way you look.
Honestly,
he doesn't know what they're gonna do. Like in that situation, like
still pretty brutal.
I mean, I would just hope that. Like,
would you just go for a tickle with the knife?
Just a little knife tickle.
I mean, well,
of
course,
the
it's
neck
a locking
and forehead.
Has
put
to
a
be
mark
a
in
locking
their
knife,
forehead.
right? I mean,
you know, put a T in their forehead.
For
they can leave.
I don't even know. Like, I guess I would fucking stab like that. I mean, I would think I would do like you're supposed to, like throwing punches and like using that.
But he was punching this way. He was like getting that back foot into it. Full body.
Well, he's been training for this moment. He just watched a bunch of Andrew Tate videos, dude.
But the outside of that handle is bruising you, even aside from the knife. You know, it's like it's.
I think that's the least of your worries.
I'm telling you, that's how hard it was, though.
I'm kind of glad it was censored. That looked very graphic.
Oh, what you got? A beating stick? What did you got?
She gonna mace him? Oh hell no!
Oh, she's trying to.
She got backhanded.
Oh, he's just got a stick?
Is it a regular stick?
Sounds like
it looks like a stick he pulls out. It looks just like a stick.
It's not a baton. It looks like a beef jerky.
It's just a fucking branch.
That's a Jack Links right there.
Hey, that's a Karen that works hard for the money.
Yeah. She actually, put her life in danger for that with that stick,
He's still big.
That's an Andrea Tate.
No, you can be someone with a stick for sure.
Just walking, just grabbing him and going.
Oldest way of murder.
I saw a group of guys steal right out of the Nike outlet with
Yeah.
Hey,
We're supposed to do this.
Let's go to the Nike store, dude.
That's super
They're
casual.
like, what are
That's
we?
the most
I
casual.
saw a group of
Again, he's right there. He's like, what are we? What
That dude's just like, we do this every week.
Yeah, what do I care?
Yeah.
They don't pay him enough.
Probably thinking, Amber, you just opened your shop. How is that possible? Exactly. I just opened my shop. It hasn't even been 2 months and we were already robbed. Not gonna lie, I have thousands of emotions. I could probably speak on this topic for 5 minutes, but
don't.
I'm just gonna try and nip it in the bud. Obviously, I
ahead.
feel devastated. I feel heartbroken.
Show
I
us-
feel
show us-
violated. I feel unsafe. I also feel a lot of so hard to
Oh
sum
my
up
God,
in
stop
English.
showing me this
Shop is it?
door.
The glass guy broke in.
And it's about the fact that we're going to have to pay thousands
get
and
some
thousands of pounds in repairs
frozen
and
pizzas?
damages,
What is
and he'll
this?
probably just get away
It's
with
just a
it.
convenience store, it looks like.
Get a couple frozen pizzas.
Oh, this one's
I like
We've seen
this.
this one.
I like this.
No.
Oh,
But they're behind you
Now
too.
this is happening.
And
Bad
they're
day.
shooting.
Terrible
They're
day.
shooting at him the whole time.
Oh man.
yeah, you can hear the shots popping off. The armored
Damn.
truck, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're popping on him. They probably were behind it because he tried to back up and then he goes, "Oh fuck, I've seen this before, boys.
Yeah.
Let's go Roadhouse."
Yeah, he's fucking
Fucking road hair.
fucking Israeli
I want to
special
know
ops.
what was going on in that guy's head though. What song was it? Def Leppard playing in his head?
Let's do some fucking damage.
What did he
Metal
blast
butterfly, yeah.
while he did that? It's got to be Molly Crew, Def Leppard. That's the vibe I was getting from it. The armored truck guy has got to be like ready to get psycho and break the rules, though.
Dude,
because a regular guy in that was like, no, I'm breaking like so many laws by doing this.
a
But
lot of them
I'm about
like,
to die. So
former military.
yeah.
Yeah.
So they've been taught to not.
Gun for hire, baby.
Yeah.
So these terrify me. Like walking up to like, because I have one of these glass front doors, and like
Seeing
just
faces out of it?
not into it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh.
I was showing you that people can break in with that. Lock
Oh,
doors with keys.
Right, not the door, I guess.
Wait, what? Versus
handle,
what?
like the
No,
handle
but not everybody has those kind of handles.
But
Oh, these are always good.
Joining us, I'm Denise Valdez.
Oh, this
now,
is
the
the-
video we're about
Oh,
to
that's
show
the
you is
stabbing.
really making waves online, but we do want to warn you, it is violent and disturbing.
Are you gonna show
do you
us this
show us?
time?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Oh, and it is.
Oh, he shows the steps. Zoom in.
Oh shit! He's
Zoom in,
like
zoom in.
ripping.
Yeah.
He's fucking like.
Well, he dodges a punch and goes for the leg.
He's
I didn't know he went for the
I didn't know he was
leg.
hammering.
Oh,
This guy has
Fuck. This is
definitely
a
thought
better
about what
view.
he
This
would
is
do.
better view.
It's way better clarity too.
Go back. Fuck.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
It's hard to zoom in.
Joining us, I'm Denise Valdez. Now, the video we're about to.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll let you stay.
Joining us,
It's
I'm Denise
weird.
Valdez. Now, the video we're about to show you is really making waves online, but we.
God damn it. Why is this like this? Why are you? God
Don't
damn it.
Don't be like this, TikTok.
Joining us, I'm Denise
I just want to
Valdez.
fast forward,
Now,
but I
the video
can't
we're
move
about
the
to
thing
show
or
you
it'll.
is really making waves online, but we do want to
All right,
warn you,
let's-
it is
we'll wait.
violent and disturbing.
Can you guys just leave?
You guys just leave. We get some
Can I just get the...
narrative.
Alright, take the money in it. I keep the coins. I need the coins. Bro, okay.
Oh, he stabbed him in the shoulder. Oh, thigh, knee, back.
Oh, neck. He got him in the neck.
He killed that guy. He had already gotten him in the neck.
Dude, there was like side, chest, because there's a bunch of shoulder.
Boom,
Go
two,
shoulder,
three,
shoulder, thigh,
four,
thigh,
five,
back,
six.
back, neck. The back shots though too with your heart there, and then the neck.
He's
artery.
definitely paralyzed, huh?
Yeah, dude. It depends on how big the knife was.
I mean, he's
though,
dragging
too.
him, right?
Was it a pocket knife? Was this a 2-3 inch? If it
Based
was
on the
that,
way he stabbed him,
it's
I feel like it locks.
But I think that must have been a pocket knife. It must have been like a 3
Well,
inch.
because I think that's what he pulls out, like when he's got his hands on the register and he
if
opens it.
Again, imagine this bitch.
You're dead.
You're going in 1, 2.
Oh
There's
my
no
God.
more left.
Thigh.
So
He really,
it's
like, I mean,
probably
strategically, that was like the
3 inch
protector.
something.
Yeah, he straight up fucking Tony Jawed his ass.
Yeah, fucking.
No matter that the guy was Asian.
The protector? Who's that?
The protector, Tony Jaw.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
He's
fucking
got the
killed his
tusks.
elephant.
Oh,
Man, that was a great stabbing. We just
Yeah,
I mean,
that
I
was
mean,
jazz.
justice. That was real justice.
Yeah, that
You know,
was
come on.
justice.
They were trying to rob that vape shop. That guy
dude.
deserved to go into the
No, that's a
unknown.
pawn shop.
Didn't it say
Yeah, I thought it was a smoke
smoke
shop.
shop?
Oh, smoke shop. Okay, I got to keep the coins.
So he's
That's pretty reasonable.
Do you deserve to go into the unknown for robbing a vape shop? Though I don't know.
I mean,
don't think you should be
maybe-
stabbed that many
maybe,
times.
like,
Damn.
Consequences for your actions.
Couple
you don't know what's going to
stabs.
happen.
He
You
didn't. He
like
wasn't
you
the
shouldn't.
aggressor.
Don't
He
rob
hopped-
people.
yeah,
But
he
eye for
hopped-
an eye, you know. So rob vape shop, 1 stab. You know, you don't get fucking slit open.
He got
for
fucking
robbing a vape shop. You
Sherlock Holmes.
You
Yeah, dude,
blow up a
you got
children's
assessed.
blow up
Yeah.
a children's hospital. This many stabs. You know, shoulder, knife. Stab
He
to the
doesn't
back,
know.
neck,
Like
you know.
that's the thing, though. Is like you
That's
don't know what that
fine.
guy's gonna do once he gets back there. He's
Exactly.
coming at you.
Yeah, well,
That
I
guy
think
was
a couple
coming at him.
stabs
He
is gonna be okay,
he
but-
hopped the thing. He didn't know if he had a gun or anything. He
Yeah,
defended-
I mean, no, I get the first couple stabs,
I-
but after
I
like
mean-
stab 10,
But the-
and
but the-
you're-
he
the
stabbed
paralyzed-
me. I'm dead.
I feel like
At some
when
point
he
you
yelled,
can
"I'm dead," he
stop, but-
probably was paralyzed.
He probably knew that he was.
yeah,
gonna,
no, you're done skiing.
I mean, who
dude.
knows? Like, he might have stabbed him at a really bad
And
place
the,
there.
it could be your fucking
Dude,
spinal
it was
cord
weird.
right there.
That's
You
what I'm saying. When he
could've-
stabbed him in the neck and he went down. I mean,
that's the thing. You know, we
could,
don't know
but-
what
he stabbed him in the thigh.
what people deserve is a hard thing.
It was
to
so calculated.
prove.
Yeah,
that guy
dude.
spent some time thinking about what he would do.
Could have just kissed him.
The other
Yeah.
guy got away clean though. So see again, shit doesn't work. There is no fucking karma in the
dead.
world. Like you rob a vape shop once, you get killed, your spinal cord gets severed, and your friend gets away clean. That's real life, you know.
It may not have been the first time they've robbed a place.
This guy
Right.
doesn't have a personal vendetta with this dude. It's not. He didn't.
No,
you
I
know.
don't think. No, I didn't mean it was the first time they'd robbed that place. I meant that it's probably
Yeah.
not the first time that guy
Well,
has robbed someone.
They could have been better.
It seemed
at
like that guy knew
Yeah,
kind of
never,
what he was
never,
doing.
yeah, never. I don't know. I feel like it's rare that it's your first time.
Well,
You
your
get
first
stabbed
time
that
is your
many
first
times?
time.
Well, I mean, like being recorded. Or are you going like that? Who knows?
Yeah.
I think you only get stabbed like 3 or 4 times in a regular robbery.
I mean, how did they?
Well,
not
I was
know?
only 6.
So did he? How did that go? Like, so he didn't lock the door or anything.
He did. It looked like, right? He
That's
went
what I
for it
thought
and he
at
came
first.
back.
But the dude didn't even reach the door.
And in the dialogue, it said, he like starts to say a sentence. I don't know what he was saying, but it looked like he was about to, like, I did.
That I locked the door.
Yeah.
The door's
You
locked.
can't
Just
leave.
give me money back.
But I don't know. That's more like a jewelry place too, like smoke shops.
Where they lock the door.
If it's a smoke shop like a dispensary, they definitely have a locking door because they got lots of money in there. But if it's like a smoke shop, like a glass
So
shop,
what did he come back for? Was he coming back for?
He was coming back for more shit.
Okay.
He remember because he was reaching over past him to get something. He was like,
no,
"Come
not
on, man,
that one.
Don't
That's
go
my
that dude.
favorite.
You were already getting rid
That's
of
a
shit."
picture of my daughter. Why are you stealing that?
What's your vape shop weapon of choice?
Would you
like chucking giant fucking battery packs at motherfuckers?
Your weapon choice. Well, I'm saying weapon choice. Yeah, you're in the shop. You don't bring a weapon to the shop. Bong, broken bong. You know, you take the longest one and break it, and then you got a shard with a pipe.
Yeah,
so you
pipe
can
shard.
break it, and
Yeah.
it's probably not gonna break if it's triple blown. If it's a good pipe shop, you probably can get a weapon this way and a stabber.
Yeah.
You know, and that's gonna be really important in round 3 or so. With this stabby, you know, like if he had grabbed that bong and broke it, you know, he may be alive today and not be severed at the neck.
Oh, big metal hookah. That's a good one.
Hookah is going to be hard to control. There's like, you know, shit flapping about. You don't want that. I think you want a scientific bong. You don't want heady glass. You want something really strong blown and really simple. And you want a long
something
piece,
fortified.
And then break off the bulb. You know,
Yeah,
that's all
what's
you're
your
trying to do.
weapon in
If I was in a bong shop?
Well, in the smoke shop.
They'd have a sword, right? I feel like they'd have like.
They would have
like
a
they would
katana
be
on the
a
wall
katana, for
behind
sure,
them.
dude.
It's an actual katana.
You know, I mean, you
It's
called
not
an
the real one from Highlander, but it's
I
a
like
replica.
it. You called an audible, and I'm gonna allow that, and I think that works. I think you can
nailed
grab
it.
the smoke shop.
What are
katana.
what are you gonna do if the place gets robbed? I'm grabbing the ninja sword.
I mean,
don't care
honestly,
if it's not sharp.
they're gonna be high, so you could probably just take what you want.
Oh yeah, just javelin toss it.
Unless you meet Stabber McBomb here, you know.
Just start whipping fucking glass pieces at them.
Little glass pieces. I hit. Ow!
Sidearm
dude.
it. You're like,
That's gonna bruise their eye up, and in like 20 to 30 minutes, it's
Division
gonna
one
swell up
baseball
where they
pitch,
can't see.
starting pitcher. You
You
throw
just
90 miles
keep
an hour.
whipping them at their eyes. These little, little pieces like this, little triple blown.
Submarines tossed it at my face. I'd never seen it before. It's
Do you
unorthodox.
grab all the blunt wraps and do you tie them up with blunt wraps?
I stopped into a pipe store. I think it was Grassroots. They have a Nessie.
Oh, the same type, the
Exact same
Hawaiian?
color scheme. And
Well, it's got the color scheme, but it's a little bit more adult. It's a little bit more refined. I thought about getting it for you.
Is it a dragon?
Had some good times, man.
No, it's Nessie. It's Nessie, but it's like the color scheme is a little bit more
reggae.
No, you could not get more reggae than the one he had.
Less reggae. Okay.
It's more refined. It's more mature. Same colors.
Yeah,
though.
I'm not gonna lie. That's a funny moment. It's like I'm gonna give you some walking around money. Buys a pipe.
I'm gonna get high with this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait. Yeah, well, I waited. I was able to find some weed while I was out there.
Was it good?
Yeah, I thought it was amazing actually.
Because you're on vacation.
Well, it was actually one of the only times like I being Filipino did something for me in that way.
Yeah.
The guy was driving a shuttle bus to the helicopter tours.
Okay.
And he was like, "Are you Filipino?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "You gonna smoke some weed at one of my spots?" I was like, "Yeah."
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
What, he took you on a helicopter ride?
No, he was driving the shuttle from the hotel.
Oh. In my mind.
And I was like the
got
only
weird.
person on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's like, I got a little spot.
I'm gonna take
How
this
old were
young
you, though?
boy.
18, 19.
He's young.
No, how old were you?
17.
Okay.
And he was.
I mean, at 17, I was pretending I was grown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all were.
How old was he?
How old is he though?
That's what I mean. I was young, probably in his 20s.
Okay.
He wasn't like.
Okay, he wasn't like a grown man
40s,
trying to get
50s.
you somewhere. Okay.
I wasn't
That's
worried
cool,
about
bro.
it. It was cool. I also, when I was on Oahu, I picked up a half-smoked blunt out of an ashtray on the street.
Gross.
I did it.
That's how you make it.
Of course you did.
That's homeless shit.
I was
I would have done it too,
I was
but it's
like, that's
fucking
a
gross.
one. I smelled it and I was like, this is
weird.
One of good weed. I met some very
that ain't bad.
Fucking arrogant French people. I went to get sushi.
Yeah.
And there's like a group of French people, and I don't know why, but I tried to interact
fucking
with
assholes.
them. I tried to interact with them, and they were like not interested.
Oh.
And I was like, oh fuck you.
Well, fuck you guys.
Yeah, I know.
I'm super interesting and fucking cool.
How honest are you right now by telling me you're not interested in my company?
It took them like they like had to search to like.
I have to find the words to let you know that I am not interested in you.
Yeah.
Maybe they thought you were hitting on them, trying to get a throuple going.
You cannot have a ménage à trois with us.
Like, no, I do not approve.
Fat boy.
Fat boy. You cannot hold out.
How
sometimes.
are you wearing
how do you say
the blazer?
Yeah, why it
Why
is
do you
very
wear
hot.
blazer?
It is very hot out here. Why do you wear the blazer?
Wait, what's
the suit coat?
Huh?
Hawaii.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting what it is now.
You were rocking a blazer in Hawaii.
No, I just
Blazers
like
and
a
French people,
fucking-
man.
No, I just thought it'd be
Classy.
pretty amazing.
You were feeling classy though. Getting turned down by French people in a
just
blazer.
for fun. Yeah, it was just for fun. The
It's like
French people thing is
good
real.
feeling.
Blazer's not real.
Okay.
Okay. Getting turned down by French people in general.
I mean, I
That's an
was
honor though,
getting
right?
some fucking sushi though.
You
in
were
Hawaii.
you were getting sushi.
Yeah,
well, it's
well,
probably
like-
the best place to get it.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Getting sushi.
there
What
was
is
sushi-
that code for?
sushi
Well, he
shops.
wasn't getting pussy, Toby, so it's
Sushi.
not code for that.
Because he would have just said that.
No, I was just soloing sushi runs.
Soloing some sushi, brother. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
what
I mean,
are you
anyway,
thinking?
I'm thinking that, in this French part of Hawaii that
No,
some
it's
freaky shit going on.
it's Honolulu. It's just,
Toby's
part.
lost. Toby doesn't know where you're at.
it's just a sphere of tourists.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tourist sphere.
No, I've been to Hawaii. There's not many French people you run
You've
into.
never been to Hawaii.
I've been to Hawaii a few times.
No, you haven't.
Okay.
You've never been there in your life.
No, I went in my
It-
dreams a couple times.
It's weird. The island. There's planes from islands. Like you know what I'm saying?
Island
It's like
hoppers,
a,
bro.
Yeah, but
Puddle
it's like
jumpers.
a whole plane. But they
Like a
treat it
whole
the
plane, not a
bus.
half plane?
No, like a commercial plane.
Yeah.
But it's like almost like a bus. You know what I mean? You're like
They're cheap.
20 minutes after walking in, you're on like the next plane to whatever island.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, it's cheap too.
I would hope so.
It just makes no sense. It's a plane.
Well, what would you
$20?
What would you want?
I don't know what I expected, but like I mean, I didn't think it would be so easy, and two, I would think it would be like I don't know, like a aquatic, like a amphibious plane. I don't know
Okay.
what I
Oh,
thought.
you land on the water.
it's just
yeah.
a fucking
There's
yeah.
no airports. on
It's
islands.
like a Delta plane. Like I don't know, like
Yeah, it's a
it's
whole
just
ass plane.
It's a whole plane, it's a commercial plane.
I was too young to do drugs and shit. The coolest thing that I remember was we went on the Jurassic Park helicopter ride on Kauai, where they showed us the big waterfall.
That's
and
the
like,
nicest island.
That was my favorite too. It was,
That's the
there's
nicest
no,
island.
I mean, at that point, I was 11 or 12 or something like that.
Just for how pretty the island is, not for
Yeah,
like
and not taken over. There's
right.
no
They farm like coffee and like sugar and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'd love to go to Kauai.
fucking. Yeah, Kauai, Maui is like expensive and like that's a LA Malibu kind of feel.
You're 100% right.
But the Kauai, I mean, you can't get land out there.
They
It's like
have
all of
weird
its own
legend,
shit.
like you can't it can't be overdeveloped there.
Yeah,
It's like-
they have
it's a
specific rules on it. But we can
I
build a tree house.
I think we should all. I think we should do an
all
all inclusive somewhere, y'all. I think we should do like a family
Island is my
vacation.
shit, though. Let's go to
too.
islands somewhere. Yeah.
So I mean, we can go to the Bahamas to
I
an
didn't-
all inclusive.
I wouldn't mind going on a fucking casino boat, casino cruise.
You want to,
Off the
but dude, you gotta
Mississippi.
think. You gotta think. All inclusive means actual relaxation. You don't have to pay for shit.
Well,
It's all paid for. You just go.
I'm
in.
thinking more
Or a cruise
the
would be
hut
cool.
on the beach kind of thing, where you like buy your little
I
hut
just didn't
thing.
know that I
the
liked gambling so much.
You're gonna be with so much trash family though on a cruise, especially. I mean, well, the gambling
Are you
cruise, no
sure?
kids. Hey, no kids.
Well, okay, so if
but-
we go down to the Bahamas to an all-inclusive, we will at some point have to be on a cruise ship. We will at some point have to be on a
Might
ship.
as well.
to get
Okay,
there.
I'm about it. That was like something that I think would be fun.
Okay, so go on a gambling boat.
Maybe, but
I mean,
I'm honestly like.
We need to be
probably will
sponsored.
seek drugs and get blacked out drunk.
I want to be
after
sponsored
I've
by
eaten
a
my
gambling
weight
company.
like during the day.
Okay.
I say we get sponsored by one of those.
And that seems like what would be out there. I'm sorry.
No, we should do a Toby
Easily
and Davey
find a
channel.
What kind of drugs do you think are out on
vacation
the
getaway
casino?
with everybody?
Coke,
Probably
bad Coke, probably out on
No,
the water,
probably-
or great
Fentanyl. I'm just gonna die.
I mean, it's easy cleanup, you know.
Burial
throw it
at
off the
sea,
side.
baby.
So how you want to go out? You know, it's Viking as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, no, that would be on fire.
So part of me,
Half
part of me
Viking.
likes the idea of hardcore drugs, just wide open.
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
You just have to be careful. I mean, you can't do that shit all willy nilly.
I don't know. It doesn't. I wouldn't want to. I don't know. I wouldn't want to experiment with like heroin or like fentanyl with y'all. You know what I mean?
With us?
I wouldn't want
So
to do
you're
it with
just
people.
down
You
with
know?
Joe.
No, I just don't feel like I would like to do like an upper or something. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, but
You don't
I'm
do
an
a downer
active-
by yourself.
I don't know. I just
Or
don't
just
see me
not with
like.
us.
I
We're
don't
not
know.
cool like that. Like you
I
can't
just-
chill with us. is what you're
Like I
saying.
said, like I would probably seek out coke and do a bunch of coke.
On
Yeah,
a-
and you
on a
wouldn't
cruise
talk to us.
ship?
So that's the fucked up thing is that you would go and find somebody who had coke,
You
and then you would
wouldn't even
completely
tell
forget
me.
about
I wouldn't
it.
blow you off. I would
You
bring it.
would.
No,
You
I
would.
No,
You
I
would
wouldn't.
disappointed.
I wouldn't. That's where you're
No,
wrong.
I
Houston.
believe too.
I-
I think you would hide it, and the whole time
You
I'm
told-
like,
okay,
I
so
wonder
let's-
where some coke is, and you're
So-
like, I don't fucking know.
So
Like-
let's see
like-
here. So what happened? You okay? So,
No, so
last
the-
week, how late were you?
Oh,
What?
last week was it? Last week?
It was last week.
Yeah, I was 45 minutes late.
Okay, and
Okay,
then
what-
today we were
5.
5 minutes late, so we're getting better. But do you see where the mistrust comes from? So your word is this, but so now where you're training us to add time, to either add time to your word, we're now
Time
forced to now make an extrapolation from what you say. So when you say you will come
Oh.
right back to us, we know that it's not that specifically, and it won't be
Yeah.
that immediately.
That's
That's
you can't
that
say
you
that's the
treat
same.
people how to treat
Realistically,
you, you know,
so
that's
if
what
we're
it
on
is.
I will not go get drugs and run off.
I think you would. You would not share.
Well, you wouldn't run off from
it
the
would- you
person
either
with the
be-
drugs.
You would either be embarrassed
No, I
to
wouldn't
like
attach my- I
open
would-
up to us
No.
and keep it to yourself, or you just try. What? What are you trying to
I
hide?
would
shit?
definitely share the drugs.
I don't believe you.
Okay, you don't have to believe me.
Fine.
Show
If you
me.
don't believe me, I won't share the
What
drugs.
drugs you got on you right now? Well, you got anything?
No.
You got anything in your car? I'll share it with you.
Bro.
Well, you do spend a lot of time in your car.
Oh well.
Yeah.
What are you doing in
No,
there?
I
You
mean, you
eating
do-
the seat cushion?
I see you out there. I'm always like, wait. Like when you come over, I look out and I'm like, all right, he's here. And I open the door. You're not there. And then I
watch a lot of shit on my phone while I'm driving too.
You watch things on your phone while you're driving.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what do you do?
All right.
What do you do?
Open up to me.
Fucking tell us your
Will
secrets.
you open up
Yeah.
to me as a person?
Come on.
Quit being a standoffish
You guys are-
person.
What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing out there? Don't grab your phone. Put your phone down. What are you doing?
No,
You Googling human responses to
No.
pressing questions?
How to lie.
Yeah.
Into Google.
I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Oh, but see, you're saying something's happening, and therefore, what's going on?
So what are you doing out there?
Yo,
Just talk to me, bro.
I hate this.
You hate this. Why?
Because I don't know what the response you guys want is. Like,
Well, you don't have to give us a
nothing at all. Sometimes I'm watching my phone.
You
Why is your
go and
impulse
I
to-
don't know.
in your car and
Well,
watch
now
your
I'm
phone?
just overthinking about it. Now I'm like, yeah, let's go. All right. Like, we'll be chilling. You go out there, 15 minutes.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Sometimes I don't know. I just imagine like your phone being inside and you come back and be like, I was on the phone. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Your phone's dead and right here.
Yeah, my phone does die all the time.
Yeah. So you're thinking about, is that just a problem with the phone, or is that just a...
No, it's just who I am.
Okay.
I like charge my phone up mostly, but it'll, I just.
You never let it get to 100%.
I know I do. It just dies.
I mean, you know, it's both ways. Some people tell you it's bad to go 100%. That's true. You know, they tell you to put it about 80.
No, most phones have like a shut off,
and they want you to run it out too.
The first time you use it.
Every time, I think.
No, the first time you use it, they want you to run it out.
Who you texting, bro?
What's happening? Like, yeah, I guess so. Because you know you're on camera the whole time.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
Is it because we're asking you a bunch of personal questions?
What?
About your life. I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah, so like what?
I was like honestly looking up the video so I could look at the chat on here.
Oh, well, yeah, look at the chat. People are getting at you, bro.
That's what I figured. I was wondering what they were
saying.
saying.
Everyone's saying this piece of fucking shit is a problem and he's a liar and what is he doing in his car? That's what I see over and over again.
Oh, is that really what's going on?
No.
Dude,
you're too paranoid.
What, dude,
what are you doing?
I'm about to like walk out, dude.
Oh, you're about to walk out
dude,
to go to your car?
No, just straight up dip. Like,
why?
I don't know. Like,
why would that make you feel
like you guys won't. I don't even know, dude.
What? We won't what?
Fucking, you keep talking about it. Like, you're like, what are you doing in your car? I was like, fucking on my phone. I don't know what to fucking say to you guys. And like,
okay,
bro.
It's fine.
Nah,
and I really am looking up like whatever people were saying.
No,
like,
I
you're talking about like
believe-
getting on my phone. I'm looking at my phone. I'm on camera.
I believe if you were on a desert island, you would say, or wait, it was a cruise.
I don't give a
you would
fuck.
so, or I mean, you'd party with me.
Yeah, I don't give
I
a
hope
fuck.
so.
And now, no, he wouldn't. He made him mad.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to cruise you. I want to party with you on the cruise. That was my point.
Well, no, now he's
Yeah, I was
mad.
about to say, yeah, it feels like an intervention.
What?
You can't take a light razzing so personally.
I mean, like,
it's funny. Like, so in that situation, you could have leaned into it and made it
that's
more
what I thought I was
mysterious,
doing,
bro. Like, it's a fucking joke. I don't give a fuck what you do in your car, man. I
Like,
love
I don't
you. I
even
don't care. You do what you want. You live your life in your car, bro. I don't care. Piss in teacups.
That's good too.
All right.
Send dick pics.
You did piss in a couple bottles in your car. Though,
Teacups, coffee
While you're
cups.
driving too, that's a specialty.
It's impressive.
I don't think I've ever, maybe once, like emergency traffic, maybe situation, but I don't think I'm good at it. Like, I can't really focus when like the traffic's moving.
Oh, you can't relax enough to actually let yourself piss while you're driving?
Yeah, I'm too focused. But again, if it's gridlock, if I'm like in park, I could probably pour it out. But if we're having to move every couple seconds, I'm like, fucking, I gotta start over again.
Nah, man, you gotta be able to let it go. You gotta be able to
Just gotta piss
separate
wherever
mind
you
and body.
are.
Separate mind and body.
Yeah, I don't want to get too used to just pissing
Pissing?
myself and getting. I don't want to get in that mindset too heavy because then pissing myself in my sleep's the next stage.
Wait, who was it? Oh my god, no.
When's the last time you pissed in your sleep? I don't do it.
Pissed in my sleep?
I think I did it when I was a kid. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I
definitely,
think most kids wet the bed.
it happens.
There's one
Shitting
time
the
I
bed,
had
though,
there's
I
one
don't
time
think I've ever shit the bed.
I had really bad diarrhea once, and I shit my pants while I was at home, and
bed?
I threw my shitty underwear out the window, thinking that it was gone. My dad found it later,
But it was just
Like,
sitting
what the fuck is
outside you.
this?
Was it
It
a
was
one
just in
story?
a bush. I was just in a bush outside the bathroom window.
He's like, who are these fucking shitty panties that we got here? These little Buzz Lightyear shit pants.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens.
Houston, did you get upset? Did you get offended?
Huh?
I'm really,
I was
I'm really
just, like,
sorry, dude.
honestly irritated, yeah.
I'm
I
really,
just got irritated
I'm
by
honestly sorry. I didn't mean to. I just thought it was funny, and I was just.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
funny.
know you were upset. I'm sorry.
It's an
It's just
interesting thing you do.
Yeah.
It's just
But
funny.
there's no reason to be defensive about
I
it.
mean,
There's
I'm not
no-
defensive. I was like, I was like, I get it, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't
Just
matter.
took it on too long or something.
It's what I thought.
Well, we
It was
love
like,
you.
I don't know what
love
you wanted to get out of me, like from it,
No,
Dude,
I was
it's
just,
just
I was just making
it's a
a
fucking
joke about
podcast.
it.
We got to talk about stuff that's like the whole thing.
Hey, you can laugh about me about something.
No,
you know?
it's fine.
You can pick something. It's cool.
Toby,
I'll probably just get just as sad.
Toby pukes on himself.
No, I don't care.
I got
Toby
like,
spits
I
up
got-
like a little baby.
Yeah, I got little baby puke ups sometimes. A little burp puke. It's pretty
He
sad.
can't even help it. It just bloop.
Yeah. I'm gaggy, dude.
He's a gaggy boy.
And it's a problem, and I don't love it, and I always have some acid reflux.
And see,
but it happens. And this motherfucker trying to get me take a deep cigarette earlier, I don't feel like that's fam shit to do. I feel like you coming at me trying to laugh at me, trying to make me puke. Which, you know, whatever. If I puke for a good reason, like if I do a beer bong and then I puke, it's fucking... I'm having a great time. That's fine. That puke is okay.
Okay.
But like when we're watching, the drinking joint too many stuff, and I start to get gaggy and start to puke. That's not a puke I prefer. I don't like it's more acidic. There's more bile in that puke.
Yeah, I got to get that last one up, but it's funny. We made Houston watch a lady shitting out whipped cream onto strawberries.
Raspberry, I think.
I think it was strawberries.
Onto a little ice cream thing.
Yeah.
That was interesting. I felt like you were mad at us for that even. Like I felt bad after because I...
Is this what... Do you punish people? Do you punish people when they slightly upset you?
What do you...
I feel like you're punishing us right now.
How is this punishing?
I feel like you're punishing us
sad
with your
now because my
attitude.
friend's sad, dude. I don't want to be sad.
I'm
don't
like
want you to be
irritated.
sad.
Like I'm not as irritated as I was, obviously, and I have a hard time like resetting.
Okay,
Yeah.
but like, what
I think
about
an
it was
easy way
like
to do
actually irritating? Was that it was like focused on you?
I guess, yeah.
Okay, is because like, I mean, like whatever you. I mean,
I
you
don't
said you were on your phone in your car, but I mean, yeah, we assume that that's what it is,
Yeah.
but it's like. It's funny to
Yeah,
ponder what it could be. Like you're doing fucking science experiments. I don't fucking know.
No, it's just a joke because I mean, I don't know. In the same way, it's like if I went to the bathroom, like I piss a bunch during the podcast. Like every time I left, if you guys were like, "What are he doing in there? Why does he keep going in there so
He's not
much?"
pissing. He's either got a medical problem or he's doing something else.
Is he taking little mini showers on each part of his body? Is he coming all over the place? He needs it.
Yeah. Well,
is it a thing? Is it a medical thing?
You do have a compulsion.
Yeah. So
a compulsion.
See, that's classic.
Yeah,
comedy.
that's comedy. That's funny stuff right there.
Well, bring me back up.
But,
dude.
well,
Be
no,
my
he's just
friend.
like, you're just not interested.
Be
You're
my
just
friend, please. What do you need? What do you need from me?
Yeah,
to be
what
my
can
friend
we do
again?
for you?
Not anything, man.
Okay,
not need. Okay, what could I do for you?
Nothing. Like
Couldn't
I don't know. Like I wouldn't dwell on it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was beyond it. Just asking what I could do for you in general. If I could do anything for you, man.
Yeah, we're past it. He's even talking about it.
Just generally, could you use something? Could I help you, bro? Try to be nice.
Would you like some food that he doesn't have any silverware for?
I don't have.
Would you like to
spoons.
eat?
I am just fresh out of spoons, but I got snacks. I got a couple snacks I could throw you.
You want a snack? Make you feel better?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have much to offer other than snacks.
Compassion, a warm, friendly smile does nothing for you.
No.
I got chewy yogurt bars.
He's got chewy yogurt bars. That kind of that
strawberry.
perks you up a little bit. No.
I think they're good. I like them.
So, did you watch the new Thor movie?
Yeah.
What did you think about it?
I didn't pay attention to it.
You didn't pay. What were you
What
doing?
you fucking doing? That's awesome if you were. Why do you take that as an insult? That's fucking sick.
Yeah,
Fuck this
what's
new
going
Thor
on,
movie.
man? What's got your?
No.
No,
Well, he was supposed to be fat, right? He was fat during part of it.
He was fat at the very beginning. It's like Korg's telling a story about him, and then he gets fit. It's weird. It's not a great movie. It was
There's no cool correlation.
They just the pacing of it was super fucked up. It was like it moved super fast. I feel like they cut a bunch out of it. It was only an hour and a half long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I checked out those She-Hulks that you guys were talking about. Again, I liked what was his name?
Wong?
No,
Oh, Emil. You like Emil Blonsky. You like Abomination.
Abomination, yeah. I like seeing that again. It's coming up in the I like the whole Well, actually, what I like about it was
Tim Roth playing again?
Yeah, but it was like, it seemed like it was bringing up the question of like morality in the MCU, right? It was bringing up like some new questions about who can you be bad forever?
What can you reform?
Yeah, and I don't think that's been done where like a villain's had a redemption arc.
Well, a lot of the times the villains die though.
Can you name one that's fully like reformed?
What Zemo?
I don't know that.
He was the dude. He was in Civil War, and then he was also in Falcon and the Winter Soldier. He's kind of reformed.
Okay.
Bucky, fully reformed.
Okay, bad
Winter
guys turn
Soldier.
good?
Yeah, Winter Soldier did that.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a few, but a lot of them just end
I
up
like
eating
raising the question though. I like raising up the morality question and like.
Well, that also happens a lot in comic books, anyways. A lot of the bad guys will eventually turn into good guys, and then eventually the good guys go evil for a while.
That's why I hope the attorney at law shit becomes actually more prevalent, because I want more questions like that. I want them to dive deep into like even the good guy. Like I want to see a hero on trial for damages, shit like that.
Yeah.
Like we talked about. I want to see like what they do to a city, them have to pay for, and you know, I want to see the questions.
There's one storyline that I know that they'll never cover, but I would love them to. They just introduced Harry Styles as Star Fox.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
In the MCU at the end of Eternals, and in the comic books, there's a very famous run where he is represented by She-Hulk for a sexual assault lawsuit against a bunch of women because he has the power of persuasion and he's kind of a slut.
So he used Harvey Weinstein some superheroes.
Yeah.
Or Louis C.K. to
Maybe even so.
Do you accept Louis C.K. back into your life, Houston, do you think?
No, I don't have a problem. Like,
it was very strange watching him on YMH.
Yeah, that's where I saw him come back, really.
Wait, is he coming back? I don't know.
Well, he's already dropped a new comedy special, and he's like doing tours and stuff.
He's hilarious, but it's hard to watch. I think a little bit.
Like,
he is funny, but it's hard to look at people. Like again, Chris D'Elia, we were talking about him on. Didn't you say you'd seen some of the King Sting the Wing shit?
No,
it sucks.
That's like Theo Von, Brendan Schaub, and Chris D'Elia, which again, I feel like Theo doesn't belong in this area.
Yeah, he's the reformed villain. Like, he's one of them. You know what I mean? Like, because he was a sex addict, right? And he's like gotten away from that.
Coke addict, and like, you know, but also he like went fucking Christian, and he's still just as trying to be funny.
Theo
but
just
racist.
left King and the Sting. Yay!
No, really.
Way to go. So now they're probably going to bring Callan in. They're going to bring Callan in.
Callan, Brendan. That's
Chris D'Elia. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. And it's just going to be a bunch of fucking dudes who like to groom girls.
So that little, that office party is going to be pretty illegal. Oh, man. That's going to be bad. But yeah, I'm glad. Because I actually liked Theo. He's honest. He's trying to get better. Oh, dude, the racial jokes hit me a little bit. I don't like that shit. Like he still thinks it's so funny to make racial and gay jokes.
Brendan?
No, Theo.
Oh, Theo. Oh, okay.
But he's, he doesn't seem like a bad guy actually in real life. It's just like his comedy is old.
I think he has to contextualize that he grew up in a black neighborhood.
Yeah, it's like Andrew Schultz.
Schultz he's a whole other thing.
Right? I mean, Schultz is smart and I don't know. It doesn't seem as bad. Maybe it's because Theo like dumbs it down. Why it seems a little worse or something to me. But I don't know. I still just kind of get cringy vibes from a lot of his comedy.
I don't know. It depends. Like if the actual joke is cringy, it'll make me cringe. But if someone's doing it, like if it's funny, it's funny.
If it's genuine.
Yeah. I mean, like
funny.
if it seems calculated, then it's just like that whole like, see how not racist I am by this joke.
Yeah.
If you think it's racist, then you're racist.
I haven't heard too many of him doing those.
Yeah. I wouldn't put him in that category.
Racial jokes though.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I remember he had a pretty popular one that was talking about he had some black kids growing up with him that was like, you took all of our stuff, and then he's like, why would I live here with you? Like, why would I live next door if I was one of the oppressors?
Like,
you know?
Oh,
yeah,
that's kind of harsh. That's hard to. I don't like that. Bert Kreischer has a really bad story about like a race fight that I really didn't like, but he portrayed himself on the good side of it, but. You know, the stuff that he's saying that the crowd of white people was saying it like it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure he said some problematic shit over the years, honestly.
When he was younger, for sure, probably.
I think it might have been one of his main jokes to drop the N word before.
You think so?
Yeah, I do slightly remember that. I think he tried to scrub that out, but that was like where the joke came from when YMH was in their apartment of him being so racist because he used the N-word.
Oh.
In a couple jokes. It came from a place that people don't want to look back to, and I don't want to. I don't really.
You don't want to look
about
that up. You don't want to bring that up and look that up.
Let's look it up. No, I think that I'm just gonna go ahead and say, as much as you would think I would like vibe with Bert Kreischer because. He seems like my vibe. I really think that I would not like him. In real life.
Theo and Bert.
I don't think I
Theo and Bert on the two white dudes
on the N-word.
Talking about the N-word.
Someone always learned it from somebody else.
Oh,
learned
they're
the dirty
defending
behavior.
using it already.
The N-word. First time I ever heard the N-word, I was at I was in first grade, and the
845,000 views on this video.
Are you putting it down?
What?
Are you going? Or are you just going to piss or something?
I'm not leaving.
I'm scared that you're gonna leave me. Dude.
See,
I'm terrified.
He's got
you put
fucking
me in a
abandonment
position.
issues.
See, you put me in this position though, because you keep saying you're gonna leave.
How dare you question him about what he does in his car? How goddamn dare you?
It wasn't meant to be.
We're just curious. We're just curious because it is strange. But what? Like, I'm not trying to upset.
I know
him.
if he had good jokes, he would come share them with me. So it's obviously a joke. I didn't mean it anything bad. I promise.
Well, he took it real bad. He took it real bad. He's upset with you.
I know. I get upset at random shit too, though. I mean, not to call people's problems random shit. Just saying, like, I do the same thing. Like, man, I've been trying to get over overthinking really hard recently.
Yeah,
I've been trying really hard. I've been thinking a lot about
it. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's my fucking problem.
Stopping overthinking.
No, I
stressing me out.
I domino, and I'm an anxiety ball. As you know, as chill as I seem, my mind is just like always. It's tormenting me all the time with fake problems, fake outcomes of things, and and real shit. But I snowball it. I take real shit and then I snowball it and then freak myself out just to like test my boundaries. And it's like it's a horrible practice. I feel like it's something I have to do to like prepare myself for bad things. I overthink.
To overanalyze a situation.
I overthink it and go through all of the feelings of it going wrong and terrible. And then so again, it's the expecting the worst, but it's further than that. It's actually planning out.
Yeah.
And organizing.
Well, yeah, because then you're going,
worst.
yeah.
And that's a little more than doing the whole like expect the worst, be happy when you're, it's a little different from that psychology. It's tormenting, and I've been trying to catch myself when I overthink, but it's about every little thing. It's so natural for me.
Yeah.
And
how do you think you can break yourself?
I think it's a defense mechanism because I'm trying not to repeat big fuck ups or big times I've been fucked over. So I'm always on edge and always looking for things that happened right before I got fucked over that one time. And therefore I just
does that keep you from doing other things?
Traffic going a separate way, someone not hearing me clearly, anything could be broken down into a nightmare for me easily. And it's really just a practice to keep myself safe, but it's to a point to where it's very unhealthy, because it comes from a good place. I just don't want to die or get fucked over.
Yeah.
But it goes into the point of me like again, every little thing, every little decision I make, I have those breakdowns of like different timeline breakdowns. If I go this way, this will happen, this will happen, this will happen. If I go, like, I break down these fake timelines depending on every little minor decision. The way I grab something, the way I open a door or shit like that even comes to mind sometimes. And I'm just overthinking it to the point where I'm just trying to stay safe. But it seems, at that point, it seems a little OCD that I'm like thinking it's attached. Every little decision is attached to my outcome.
Well, I mean,
it's not necessarily.
Technically, they are, but it shouldn't be something you micromanage.
You can trace Ellis's death back to him touching the door handle, opening the door, but that's not what he died from. No. So I think it's stupid to attach little things like that.
Houston, do you find yourself overanalyzing and overthinking?
Maybe after the fact. Like I feel like I replay and analyze stuff like after the fact. I don't know. I have a hard time resetting sometimes. I don't think I'm hyper vigilant at all, though. I feel like I give a lot of like leniency in interactions with people. I don't like to
leniency.
You know what I mean? Like I'm not like I don't like to feel like I'm
dissecting what people are doing or saying.
Like if you I don't know, like if someone walks around me, I'm not like looking at them, their hands, looking at. I don't like
doing the ocular pat down.
I try not to.
People do that,
I ocular pat down people.
I can't help it, and it's very unhealthy, I think.
I mean, I give a glance, like especially like in like if I don't know someone and I'm passing, like
friends. I don't do that with friends though, right? I mean, I can sit with you guys and not feel like that. When I first meet someone, the first few months, I know them absolutely. I'm looking at body language. I'm trying to break down if I can trust them in every other way but listening to them. I'll shut their mouth out. It doesn't matter. They're the person that's going to trick you is a liar, so don't listen to what people say.
I don't feel too paranoid of people, though. I'd say that, though.
But like in everyday situations, do you find yourself like paranoid. Do you find yourself like constantly running different scenarios in your head?
Bad
Not
outcomes
necessarily.
Or like
no, I would mostly say no.
I feel like I have to prepare myself for bad outcomes, It's a waste of time, truly.
I try to separate myself from that. I would like to react more than I would like to be
Prepare.
outside. I don't know. I'd rather just like interact with someone than like observe them. Like I feel like observing people kind of takes me out of the moment and less of actually being myself.
Absolutely, because if you're
just
prepared
watching
for a situation that hasn't happened, you don't know how it's gonna.
So do you feel like the way that you do that? Do you feel like it hinders you and keeps you from like experiencing things or like doing things for yourself or things that you would otherwise have time to do that you tell yourself you don't have time to do because it spent?
I think I spend a lot of time overthinking situations and then not doing them as far as like interactions go. As far as like actions and like my work and stuff like that, no. But as far as people go, I will see someone in person. It's going to take for fucking ever for me to actually let you in my life. Like I'm going to drop your name. I'm going to forget everything the first like 6 times I meet a person, like on purpose to not allow them in my life.
To test their fucking loyalty to me.
Well, if they keep showing up, then I have to learn their name. But I'm quick to just completely forget, write off, overthink everything that happened, and then have justification for me writing them off. Because I've thought about every reason why it could be bad. And that's a waste of fucking your time, dude. That's a waste of time to think like that and be so paranoid. But
so we've got Dabber says, I had to work through this a lot in therapy, to be honest. I'm a time traveler, reliving past events and trying to plan for things that will never happen in the future.
Time traveler, that's a fun way to put it. Yeah.
So that's a softer way.
Yeah. I like that. Bitch slap intrusive thoughts.
Yeah.
Daddy coming in with the real knowledge.
Well, because Daddy doesn't give a fuck.
Well, bitch
everybody
slap
knows that
intrusive
Daddy
thoughts,
does not give a fuck.
That's Buddhism. That's true meditation, right? Bitch slap intrusive thoughts.
Well, no, you're supposed to let them go.
Fucking,
You're supposed to let them come and
you
go.
let them out. You bitch slap them out.
I mean, I find myself thinking a lot about I do that kind of dissection of things, but it almost feels kind of instantaneous, and I try to accept the things that are coming through. I try not to think too much about it unless I can handle it. Now, if it's something I can handle, it won't leave me alone until I do it.
So if it's something like they're going to kill me or something exaggerated, you have to let it go. But if it's something reasonable, you hold on.
Yeah. Well, it's like, especially if it's something I can handle. I'm talking about like certain situations. You know, it's like I've got like, example is like, okay, I've got to wait for a certain amount of money to hit my bank account before I can pay rent. And it's like, okay, well, what if that doesn't happen? All those stories that could come up around that about having an obligation to fulfill.
To me, that's a waste of time, but that's preparing.
No, it's not preparing. That's me dwelling on something I have no control over in the moment.
And it hasn't even happened.
Exactly. So it's like I have no control over that. Why waste my breath doing that when I could be doing something that could ensure that it's going to happen?
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Now, there is a switch of time there, but my mind can't help going over those things. Like I really don't think it doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel like, I know you guys, because you guys are fucked up like me. You understand, but the average person does not relate to this, I think. Like as far as like overthinking every action to the point of just like kind of destroying you in a way. You know, it's like I want to have things work out so much that I overplan and things don't ever work out how you plan. So therefore I wasted all this time planning when I could have just kind of flown by the seat of my pants thing. Like actually just let things happen and react to them, because everything I can't control. So it comes to this weird balance of like,
well, I mean, you can't do the perfection thing,
but you can't do the fully fly by, right?
No.
Because I mean, that's not good. You won't be ready for anything.
You got to be able to call when something's good enough.
Yeah, there's a weird mediocrity to like that I want to understand fully. I want to understand like riding the fence on ideas, which I do well, but I don't live in mediocrity well. I always want to make it worse or better. Like I'd rather it be worse than mediocre in a lot of ways, just to feel something and to possibly make it better in the future. I'd rather make it worse, and that's another one.
I suggest a really aggressive, violent kind of hobby for Toby's outlet.
Yeah, I'll just chop down trees or something. I'll just chop it.
Blacksmithing.
It's hot and dangerous, and I'll burn myself a bunch, and it'll be painful, and let's go for me.
Hell yeah. Well, guys, if you haven't yet, hit the like button. We love you very much.
We do.
This has been the 195th episode of A Drink and a Joint.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. And
shout out the royal family.
Shout out to all those
freak asses. Fuck them. They can go to hell. There's no hell.
There's no hell. There's only Zool.
So let them rot in the ground. Who gives a fuck? If you're English, you need to get away from that shit.
Shout out Dead.
Shout out Dead. We love you all.
Let your beliefs rot in the grave.
Say fuck
along
it.
with the queen.
Never leave it alone. Just keep picking at it. Hit the fucking like button. Meth addict. Fucking do it.
Shout out my meth addicts.
Get that meth. Get that money for the
Smoke
meth. Get the meth. Get the money for the meth. Get the meth. Get the money for the meth.
That's a good plan.
That's a
money
plan.
for the meth. You get the meth. First you get the meth, then you get the money for the meth, then you get some more meth. It's a cycle. It's a terrible cycle. Go get it, boys. Just don't rob your neighbors and shit. Keep your kids fed.
Keep your kids fed. Keep
Try to stay educated on that meth. Use it for something.
Make it snappy.
Do some research with that meth. Not too much.
Do your research. The queen is a fucking reptile who lives in the middle of the moon.
Meth research ends up
with the
in a different
Rothschilds.
Meth research, real research. Same thing.
Ooh. Do meth research on the queen and find out that the earth is flat and not only flat, it's got some stuff up inside of it.
Got
You
meth
can go
babies.
in and see all
Underground
of the lizard
dwarves.
people.
Dwarves are real, but
Eat
the
little
magical
babies for
kind.
adrenochrome.
The magical dwarves. Tolkien-esque. Tolkien-esque?
Tolkien and yeah.